How's sound compared to me? Is it too loud, too quiet? What do I need to do? Sounds good? All right. He's here. Oko, was I meant to send you money? Shit. I sent a bunch of people money today. If you are an artist that contacted me about emotes and you didn't hear from me sometime in the last week, mostly this morning though, then DM me again because I missed your DM. We have 6 new emotes today by Jacob, Ash Escher, and Hylaw. And we have a couple more coming. There's a few artists I discussed some with. Oko is one of them. Now I feel like I forgot to do something. Shit. Well, we'll see. I'm aware that gout is a disease. Yes, I know. Yes. I just thought it was funny. Are there many emote slots left? Do they fill now? We've been full on static emote slots for like over a year at this point. I don't think we're ever gonna get another static emote slot. We would have to get to like 6,000 concurrent subs in order to get another static emote slot, I'm pretty sure. The next unlock that we get is going to be an animated emote slot. We have, I think, 9 of those free, but a lot of the animated emote slots that are full right now are full of ones that I just made by animating the static ones. It has its own animated system called Easy Animate, and I just did a few just to fill some slots. So technically, we probably have about 20 animated emote slots left, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't know if I can fill the animated slots with static ones if we just put it like a GIF that doesn't move or some shit. Like, I don't know. You don't use 7TV? I do not use any extensions or third-party stuff on Twitch. No, I don't really like that. You never replaced an existing emote for a new one, would you? I hope not. We did it today. We dropped Yukiko's emote from Persona 4. That one went today. And the snakes and ladders that Merrick made doesn't get much use, so we dropped those today as well. They're still uploaded. We can cycle them back in. But yeah, we dropped those today. I think those are the 3 that went today. But they can always come back. Just finished Expedition 33 VODs. Holy fuck, was it validating to hear my exact thoughts on that game? From chat? Yeah? You're reading chat? Yeah? Are you planning on reading the in-game codex? Probably a little bit more, but I'm not sure if we're going to be doing it now.
Let's go.
I want a Glork emote. Ooh, do you? Interesting. Okay, so I did some grinding. I think
Yep, we're safe here.
I was watching some YouTube video, or I was watching the Pathologic VOD back, because I feel like I don't remember what happened on Saturday, so I watched it back at ×2 speed, and the whole entire time I just, I was just grinding. So I have a lot of money. I have 1.3 million Reeve, and I got, Hulkenberg was Magic Knight the whole time, and it wasn't enough to get her to max. So the amount of, like archetype experience you need in order to cap these is pretty high, I think. What's everyone's levels now? 34, 34, 34, 32, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang, and wow, interesting streamer truly, huh? What I do? Okay, so I think that I unlocked max some of the archetypes, but not too many. How many AXP items do you have? Let's see. 28. 15 on the archetype. I was discussing it in Jad's yesterday that I wish there was a way to turn off XP so I could just get the archetype XP. My Weeby or Fathom me over leveled. Thanks. I think I'm doing pretty well at the game too. Yeah. How many archetypes do you have unlocked for Moore's Quest? I think you need 15, right? And we have on waffles or pancakes. Sorry, I need to unlock Seeker. So how many is that on the screen right now? Everything that he can get, he has unlocked right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, and he can get 10, 11, 12. So I can't finish it right now. Holy mag. Yeah, apparently you need a lot of mag for this game. The quest description tells you. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, hold on, let's see. Where is it? Quest. Lettuce quest. Oh, it's just here. Drifting. Yeah, 15. So we have 11 out of 15, so we need 4 more. I think Ulkenberg having Magic Knights counts. Does it? When I unlocked another one on pancakes, it showed up for it, but I guess you must be right? Because otherwise it would be too low. 3, 6. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, and then Leon and Hildegard's is 10, 11. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so we just need to unlock 3 more, and to do that we need to get probably this one up, Gunner to level 20. And also level 3 on Nuras. This we could unlock right now, actually. We could get Magic Seeker. I don't remember capping Seeker, so let's get Magic Seeker. Oh, I remember I did. I used some of my XP items to get it, but I didn't want to unlock Magic Seeker in case it did something and stream would miss it. So I left it for stream. We need to get level 3 with Katharina. Now I know she's coming back. Spoilers. Rank 20 on Healer and rank 3 with Maria. We'll probably do that soon. Rahita, we need rank 8 for that. What's level 2 of Merchant, I wonder? Magic Knight we already have. Thief, we need rank 3 with Heisme. And what's this one? We already did that one. What are the other ones called? There's a Summoner and there's also Faker? Oh, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, Summoner and Faker, that's it. Are these some up here? Because if so, man, I didn't count those before. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? There's no way there's 14. There'd be 15. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 again. Huh. How many hexagons are there? Joe, I don't appreciate you being this early into my Taskmaster time. I'm watching the second last episode of this series so far. I'm sorry. With a gout? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, we're just kind of yapping and saying, and probably gonna say some thank yous and everything like that. That's a good reason to start early on Tuesday. I also need to go and pour my coffee out, which I have to do probably right now before it starts getting too strong. Anyway, hope you like the new emotes. Like I said, again, I need to add credits to them. I would need the 3 artists. Actually, you know what? If you, let's just say it this way. If you are a person who has made an emote and you don't think that you've been attributed on Twitch site itself, please DM me with your Twitch username so I can add your Twitch username to the back end. There's an option there, I can put it there. I tried to do it right now, and then I typed High Law into the first one, and there are a lot of accounts called High Law, and I don't even know if High Law's name is High Law on Twitch. I think it is, but I need to know the exact username so I can add it. Also, do we have any feedback for the emotes? I think maybe the pancakes holding the wrench. I think maybe it could be a little bit bigger. Or do we like that it's that small? It looks cute, right? But yeah. But anyway, they're by Jacob, Ash Eshir, and Hylot today. Anyway, let me go get my coffee. Be right back. There was a firefight? What? Sorry, I dropped my spoon into the French press. So I'm like 2 to 3 dungeons further in some plot, and I'm not even level 30. I have 5,000 money and like 30k max in comparison for non-metaphors. Wow, you're really bad at the game. You need to start playing the game better. Like damn. Like, sorry to be rude, but like get your shit together. What are you doing? Bench press, French press, not bench press. Wish it was a bench press. Hi Joe, I had a motorcycle accident last week and broke my elbow. Watching you play this has made my experience even more mid. Thank you. I'm sorry you broke your elbow. Fucking hell, that's a pretty bad one, right? Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to ask you to never message me again because I have personally never broken a bone and I don't want to, you know, mingle with your type. The weak bone. He just says it, huh? Holy shit. What do you want? Do you want to get Gunner up? Should we do some more ranking, some more grinding as a treat, right? Gunner! To show people how it's done. You just run. It's so easy. You just run around and they just die. You just hit buttons.
Hey. All right. How's that? Amazing. Great moves back there.
There they are.
Come on. Let's push through.
Very impressive. I see the enemy.
Come on. Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
Michael.
Right there.
All right.
Very impressive.
How's that? Hey.
There they are.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Hey Joe, have you seen Dice Wars 2026? Blueprints won Indie Game of the Year over Dispatch and Baby Steps. 2026? What? It also took Best Design over Kingdom Deliverance 2, Arc Raiders, and Hades. Oh, that's sweet. I think Blueprints didn't get enough credit. Don't get me wrong, it's a flawed game, but I feel like it didn't get enough credit at the end of 2025. I think it's been a little like forgotten a bit, whereas it shouldn't be maybe. While we grind, are there any other whales or fish takes you out in the chamber? I do need to clarify because again, there's always someone that's going to take it way too seriously. I know I'm going to be underselling myself right now, but I'm not a marine biologist. I know a lot of you surprised. Some of you might even be like, you know, come on, don't be so hard on yourself, Joe. You're a little bit of a marine biologist. I just, you know, I'm not trying to be modest or anything like that. I'm not a marine biologist. Like I'm not a scientist. You know what I mean? Like if the whole world agrees that whales are not fish, then okay, great. But I watched like Anne Hank Green video, so now I think I'm smarter than everyone else. I really like Hankering, by the way. It's no shade against him. And I don't know, he made a compelling point that is like anti-smarmy, that, you know, whales are kind of fish. So that's it. But like, yeah, it was just a conversation piece. Like, I'm not gonna like die on the hill or anything like that. Hank Green also said humans are fish. That's true, yeah. He's more of a marine biologist than a video essayist right now. Nice. Well, I've never made a video essay, so that's true, yeah. I don't agree with what I made was essays. That's a label everyone just puts on me. I respect your opinion. Double down, Joe. That's my prison name. Joe is a fish? A little bit of a fish, yeah. Is eel a fish, Joe? I don't know. It doesn't seem right. Is a tadpole a fish? Is it classified as a fish? Are frogs fish until they become frogs? It's kind of fucked up that frogs start as tadpoles, huh? You ever just like sit around and think about that? Why is that fucked up? Because this tadpole's so different than a frog. It's like an evolution thing. It's like, you know, most like species with any dignity like do that when they're either in the egg or in the womb. But like frogs are out here being like, nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna completely exposed, free willin', free dealin'. I'm doing tadpole like out in the wild live in the chat. Fuck you. And then I'm gonna become later. Like, it's fucking weird. Another Magla Hollow. I say we need a break. Yep. Fine idea. It's important to rest where we can.
Hey.
Hey, what do you make of that Lady Joanna? Barton has faith in her, but after these trials within, I find it hard to believe she's not involved. Yeah, she's absolutely involved. Whatever the circumstances are, she has to be wrapped up in it somehow. 1000%. Morris could be threatening her, perhaps worse. Either way, I think she's another key to the whole thing. I don't wish to doubt her. She thinks of her people. She thinks of her people and was heartbroken over the incident. Such an ability is rare. I like to believe that. Thoughts on randophobia? I don't know what that is, sorry. Yeah, Dice Awards do 2026 rewards instead of year 2025, so all 25 games are included. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, new emotes? Want to see them? Someone will type it out in chat. Sure. I started watching The Expanse this week. Got the first season down, watching the second season now. Really enjoying it. Get him! Chat, get him! Get him! Chat hates The Expanse. I really love it still. I don't give a fuck. But like, chat makes fun of me all the time for liking The Expanse. Good luck, Philippe. The Expanse is goated though. What the fuck? I know, it is. It's a great show. It's not a flawless show, but it's a great show. I want to inform you that I'm employed, a cozy office job. I'm sedentary. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, I have a cozy office job now. I'm sedentary. Bro, I've only heard of The Expanse because of Joe streams. Yeah, that tracks. It got canceled twice. Yeah. Seeing new shows that you like, Joe? I watched a recap of a few episodes of Pluribus because I didn't want to commit to watching it, and it's on like Apple or whatever the fuck, and it couldn't be fucked. That was enjoyable. Yeah. Apart from that, no. I started watching Better Call Saul like a year ago, and I've only seen like 3 episodes. Twin Peaks only saw 3 episodes. Squid Game season 2, 3 episodes. I'm seeing a trend. Do we have a list for who made which emotes so I could pin for a while for new people joining the stream? Sure. The fix JPH fixed the small pancakes was made by Jacob. The Gallica Gout Pout was made by Ash Ashir, and the other 4 that are today were made by Hyla. What should we express by this emote, Joe? Rage, I think. Mostly rage. And we'll see, like, emotes are always kind of weird in that very often there will, like, not very often, it is common that you can't tell what emote is going to have any lasting appeal. There have been plenty of times where I thought, like, I commissioned an emote and I'm going to be like this is going to be, you know, fantastic, it's a really cool idea, it looks really good, this is going to get used a lot, and then it doesn't. It's just, for whatever reason, it just doesn't have any lasting appeal. And other times it's like there's an emote and it's like, okay, yeah, we'll try this out and see how it goes, and it sticks around for a really, really long time. So yeah, we'll see. I think usually the key to success of a great emote is that it has some sort of expression that people can use often throughout the streams, which is why I think like pout is very endearing. And pout has been like one of the longest running ones. Like pog as well. It's like, yeah, these are like emotions that come up often during streams, are usually a surefire bet, but it can be kind of hard to know what that's going to be. Man, Pancakes is only using the very edge of that chair, huh? The dances also get a fair amount of use too. They're not the most popular, but they do get a lot of use. I think people like the motion. I do too. Like, you know, you groove into the music and it's like, here we go, yeah. We're in a post-pog world though. Are we? We're in a post-pog world? I didn't know that. Thank you to Incon Avatar for the 1,000 bits while the stream was down. Watching the VOD, you have my thanks for the Moncton alert system noise for reminding me of Local 58. I now anticipate not being able to sleep tonight after rewatching their videos. Thanks. What's Local 58? Is Local 58 the moon one? Or what? I was watching some of the SCP movies or YouTube videos that some people made. They were interesting. I quite like them actually. That's why I keep saying there is no anti-memetics division. I watched the series on that when I couldn't sleep last week. I should read the book. Apparently the book is really interesting. More emo is the cutest. Oh, you think so? That's good. Movie, I don't know what to call them. Sorry. Yeah, the movies is probably not the right word. Yeah, you're probably right. Thank you, Diana Lusky, for the 53 months. Thank you very much. While streams on yesterday. Thank you, Fozzie, for the 14 months. Yesterday also. With the marble race drawing near, never forget that Joe has watched a total of 2 anime, and they were both Danganronpa 3. He is either a weeb, a 17-year-old girl, or both. 17-year-old girl? What? Where's that coming from? I watched some Pokemon. I've seen Dinosaur King, if that counts as an anime. I've seen a little bit of Beyblade and I think maybe an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! At some point when I was a kid. Some Sailor Moon. And I think that's it. Didn't you watch Death Note? No, that was a bit. I just pretend that it's the live action. I haven't seen Death Note, no. I've seen some memes of Death Note though. Dinosaur King doesn't count as an anime because it's good. Dinosaur King is what you want to be, yeah. Make your move, come on and make your move. The past is in the present. Time is twisted upside down. These fossils are colossal. Only one can wear the crown. Dinosaur King is what you want to be. Yeah, damn, I remember it. Ranidophobia. Am I saying it right? Ranidophobia is the fear of frogs. Really? Huh. Do I have that a little bit? I don't know if I would want to touch a frog. Don't you touch a frog, you get some warts or whatever, right? I don't know. I think I'd be okay with frogs. I think frogs are pretty cute. I don't like things that move suddenly and skitter. I'm not a big fan of that. I fell asleep the other night and there was something under my bed. I don't know what it was, but it was making like a weird noise, like a rustling noise against the bed. I don't know if it was Gatsby was like shifting next to the bed and he was moving the bed or whatever. I have no idea. But because there was they had a mouse problem in this building before I moved in. They told me. But I had only seen one mouse here and it was outside. It was like 6 months ago. So as soon as I started hearing the noise, because there was a mouse over the house for a while, And then the cat ate it, and I was like, okay, this is it's probably a mouse. So I'm like, okay, it's fine. So I'm falling asleep, and then at one point I woke up, and there's a plastic bag next to my nightstand in the room, and it was rustling like big time. So I went over and I hit it with my foot, and then a mouse like dove off out of the bag, jumped up onto the bed, scurried across the blanket, headbutted the wall, fell down, and then was just gone. And I looked at it, and then I just went back to sleep, and I don't know if I dreamt it. So I guess I'm starting to finally go like proper crazy. I don't know if I dreamt it or not. It was real, maybe. Oh man, you're actually going insane. I was here. Oh, I'm glad that you're here. Put you in the tweet. That mouse must have been embarrassed. Yeah, I guess so. Check for mouse poops. I think the dog would eat them, as gross as that is. The dog hasn't had an upset tummy though. I'm not sure. Dog's nervous though. I went to pat him and he flinched. Sometimes he does that. I don't know why he does that. Sometimes I go to pat Gatsby and he closes his eyes and he flinches away, and I'm like, look, what's the problem, dog? Like why are you scared? He's a nervous little baby sometimes. I don't get it. You got some extra treats today. Husky things? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Has Joe acknowledged that the Protect in this game can die without it being game over? Oh, I haven't! Yeah, that's a good change, isn't it? I don't like that in the Persona games. I think it's stupid. Yeah, alright. Use the emote. Fixed. Yay! Thank you to Vanny227 for the 45 months. 62 months, sorry. 62 month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you Careless for the 10 months as well with the Joms. Thank you very much for the Joms. Thank you Italian for the 34 months with the new Pog that we have. Thank you very much Italian. Thank you Kips with an underscore for the 31 months. Maximum Fool for the 14 months with the Joms in between the new Winema. Ooh. Thank you Sage Moon 341 for the 69 months. Nice. 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 Oh, that's nice. Should we get a 6-7 emote and a 69 emote as well? Thank you, Big Pat, the biggest Persona 3 enjoyer there is, for the 18 months. It says 16 underneath. That's weird. Usually the bottom one is bigger than the top one. That's odd. 15 months of Big Pat. Oh, we got 3 different numbers. I've conceded that Metaphor is the closest I will get to Persona 3 Reload DLC. Please don't stream 3 houses. We still might do DLC month. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Hen Risa. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hen Resub. Oh, I'm a resub now. I'm Hen Resub. Nice. Alright. For the 21 months, I'm gonna give you some more money again. Did you rename yourself to that? The brain rot progresses. I went to see a doctor about my ear, and while I was there, I told them about the Henry thing. And I asked if this is brain rot or not, and they told me that it's not because of that. It's that the brain rot is actually genetic. It's hereditary. Thank you, Gilded Crow 1 for the 28 months. I Joe got excited for the playthrough. Can't wait. Does it even make sense? No, of course it fucking doesn't. Hey Joe, excited for the playthrough. Can't wait to see how this game ends since I dropped it 90%. Another one, a 90%, another 90% center. With the new Pog. Thank you, Gilded Crow. Thank you to Frilk for the 8 months with the Joms. Thank you very much. We need a throwing tomatoes emote. Yeah, we should. That would fucking be good, wouldn't it? Who should be throwing the tomatoes? Boo. And it should be Henry. Henry is throwing the tomatoes. Is there a cliff at 90%? Apparently, yes. Apparently, there's a cliff. Yeah. Thank you, Frilk. Thank you, Jaco9307 for the 60 months. In light of recent events, I've decided to start using a self-imposed character. Oh, the character. Yeah, we do need to up it to 500 bits, I think. We should also try and find a way to get a character limit for the reset messages. I like reading them, but when they come in clustered too much, then it can be a little bit too much. Yeah. Thank you to Average Joe Worker for giving out 20 gift subs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Average Joe Worker. That was during the beginning of stream, right when we started. Holy shit! I saw it like flood the chat, and everyone was like, "Holy shit!" You got some new pogs out of it too. Farming for the Enry compilation, I see. Yeah. Thank you very much, Average Show Worker. And last for now, before we start playing the game, and I'll start saying thank you as we go through, is River of Silk for the 12 months or 13 months. They're both here. Hi, Joe. I'm the chatter who said that the dragon was a puzzle boss 7 streams ago. It's really weird seeing something you said be the meme after looking for so long. The funny thing is, I don't even like this game very much. No idea why I decided to backseat there. What the fuck are you talking about?
Let's go.
You don't... Shit. Oh, are we just going into main story stuff right now?
Next time for sure.
Next time for sure. This time for sure. Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to.
Wait.
Halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage? You cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady? Oh, honey. Oh, Hulkenberg. Oh, so dumb. So dumb.
Wow.
Just backseating for the love of the game, not metaphor. For people who've made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless.
Enough.
Hopeless? What are you scheming, you knave? Uh-oh.
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. Alright, I see what we're doing. I had to lure ye here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. Oh, we just got Aussied. Fuck. What? What the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on. Yeah, you can fly.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. I said, wake up. Wake up.
Think we'll make it?
What's that behind us? Finally, are you okay? We got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag. Oh, so they're stupid too. Familiar male voice. Do you know who I am? I'm the bloody captain of the state of Grand Trad's bloody army. Oh, it's you! I remember you. And this tawdry guard corps locks me up like some criminal. I have never been so mistreated. Oh, you're in jail. You're not working with them. Okay.
Was that?
That voice, isn't that Captain Klinger? The one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here? If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. No, please. That wouldn't even taste good. Ah! No, I don't want to believe it. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. Oh, he's just dead? So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira? Only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. Okay, why did you let us keep our sword? Are you fucking stupid? Oh, finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. Heh, this is what happens when you stick your noses where they didn't belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear? Ha 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 ha.
Don't let them get away!
Morris must think he can get out of this city. We gotta find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure. Uh-oh, I see monsters over there. Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight, Gallica to the rescue.
Really?
What? Why'd open both cells?
Watch out!
Careful, we got incoming.
Do it.
I see the enemy.
Oh, right, we did it!
Hey!
Oh, that was
Yeah,
easy.
nice work.
I I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing?
Perhaps.
That voice, is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Heisman, his voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second. No music? Apparently not. How do we feel about like prison sections in media where like they just immediately just break out of prison within 30 seconds? Oh, you two are all right?
Well,
A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. It looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We've got to get them out quick.
hold on.
Like, what's the alternative? That you stay in prison for a hell of a long time? Like, I guess maybe a few scenes. Metal Gear Solid 1 doesn't do it too badly because enough happens. It just feels kind of odd. Like, why even if we're just doing this to make the situation go on for longer? I guess it makes you have a breakaway from the bad guys without having to have them just run away from you. I guess. Like, I don't know. Just feels kind of odd. Hold on a moment. That contraption seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no way around it. No other way around it. It seems each cell contains a different variety of monster. You should consider the order you open the cells in. Let's check in with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands.
So?
Usually just fast forward forward time in a short time lapse. Yeah, maybe something like that. I don't know. It just feels really odd. What are the games that have done it best? Chrono Trigger, when you get captured in Chrono Trigger, you have to actually earn the right to fight back. You have to like engage with the lack of power that's been stripped away from you, or the power that's been stripped away from you. Wait, we don't have everyone yet. In Illusion of Gaia or Illusion of Time, at the very beginning, you have to sit around and wait, and it actually makes you feel the passage of time. In the earlier scene in Chrono Trigger 2, you don't have to break out. You can just sit there and it'll go with an alternate route forward. Genshin does it. When does Genshin do a prison break? What do you think of the Nine Souls prison segment? I can't remember. I think it was okay. Maybe you get out of it pretty quickly, don't you? What about the Skyrim one? Yeah. Oh shit. Okay.
What do you think?
Should we open Stroll's cell?
Got
Let's
it.
open it. Sorry to keep you waiting, Stroll. Silksong was probably the best when I think about it. Yeah, the Silksong one's pretty good. The enemy's gonna pack a punch, so be
Incoming.
careful. I'm with you, let's get this done.
Hey, good one.
Just a little grinding.
Lifesaver.
Just a little leveling is a treat. We made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks to the help. You're welcome. I just say being alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I don't appreciate it.
Yeah!
Merchant. Michael.
Cat.
Great find. Keep it.
Wait, how much did Joe grind on the weekend? I think for about 2 hours. I just killed wolves over and over and over again at the crystals. It was really easy. I alt-tabbed out so many times to talk in Jads. Sleepy-eyed katana. Even a tiny cut from this blade puts victims into a dreamless slumber. Slash. I decided to solve all the puzzles all at once.
Nice.
Did Joe get tired of the
Well
music?
played.
I don't know. Like it's
What now?
no, the music should be on. I don't know why it's not. Don't complain that the game is easy after. I wasn't going to, but now that you said it, I probably will.
I say take it with you.
What do you think?
Should we open Heisman's cell? Let's
Got
open
it.
it. Okay, sorry to keep you waiting, Heisman.
Get ready.
Easy going,
Fear
brace
not.
yourselves. Fear not, my blade is yours.
There they are. I see the enemy.
I knew I could count
I don't
on
think
you.
it's actually going to make that big of a difference because even though I did do a lot of leveling, it's not very optimized leveling. So like all the I haven't even like put the points in yet with pancakes, but when I do, it's all gonna be luck again. Yeah, I don't know. It's over. Thank you for getting me out of here. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help
My
you.
thanks.
I see. You have my thanks.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. It's gonna matter. I don't think it's gonna matter that much, especially considering I'm really bad at the game. Well, I'm really good at the game for doing all the
What do you
leveling, but you
think?
know what I mean. Should we open Hulkenberg's cell? Let's see
Got
who the
it.
fuck is Hulkenberg. Okay, so keep waiting, Hulkenberg. You're a lot better than you were because of the grinding. Yeah, watch out. It's over if you give them an opening. Not on my watch. Let's make quick work of this.
There they are.
This'll do it.
Yeah.
At the end, then.
I mean, you're dead again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Don't be so humble. Oh, well, sorry. If you're like being sincere, like obviously I understand the push turn system way more. I even know what it's called now. It's called push turn. So I get it more now. I can even see the appeal of it. I understand like some of the tactics and strategy you can go into. Obviously, not all of it. But I understand some of it, like, you know, like when to like skip a turn completely, you know, if someone has status debuff, that sort of thing. I see the potential. It's neat. It's definitely an interesting system. But like it's not enough for me to be like, oh, turn based, I love it so much, you know. Joe, how much money do you have? 1.4 million Reeve. Right back at you. So if I was living in this world, I would have to read Steins Gate right now. Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You are ever reliable.
Got it.
Do you think RPGs prevent overleveling while still giving an edge? I don't know. All present accounted for. Looks like it. Let's hurry up. Let's hurry after Morris then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak. Impudent bastard. He has another thing coming. Let's find a way back up. Morris will not wait long. All right. So the conflict that happens here when it comes to this sort of video game is that leveling and grinding in the video game is the difficulty select, or another difficulty select on top of the one that is just like Stanley plainly stated at the beginning of the game. If you get stuck on a fight, then you can go and do some grinding. If you need to have, like, you know, let's say you realize that your party needs to have another healer, then you can, in this game, you can like level up an archetype and you can like unlock the ability to have it be the bonus slot is going to be like healing while having their main archetype stay the same. The issue here, and becomes a little fuzzy, is that you can't really play this game without doing some amount of leveling, right? Like as you're fighting your way through the bosses. Maybe there is a way to do it with like minimum level or whatever like that. But most people aren't going to play it that way, and that's not really like I don't think it's a fair thing to put on the game. Most people are going to be leveling up, and if you just so happen to level up in a bad way, then you are going to end up in a position where I was, where I could not beat that dragon earlier in the game without going back and doing some grinding. Now, if I knew ahead of time that I needed to have a mage, or all of them to be mages before that dragon, then yeah, I could have swapped everyone over to those archetypes ahead of time, and just like cleared all the enemies like at the pace that the enemies are throwing at me without ever having to turn around, and it would have been fine. But because I didn't do that, I need to go back and I need to do some grinding for some more options in order to kill that dragon, or like throw myself at it and get absurdly lucky with like crits and misses and stuff like that. So I think that it's a little difficult to judge exactly like how much grinding is too much. Obviously I have gone a little overboard, and that's fine. Do I think that there's a good system in place for RPGs that make it so, turn-based RPGs that make it so you only level up on bosses and like that? Chrono Cross works that way, so absolutely, yeah, like it can work, and I think it's interesting. And you can have like a proper difficulty curve and balance fights around certain levels of power. But if you're not going to do that, then almost any game is going to suffer for it. Then you have games like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and stuff like that, where leveling almost doesn't really matter. Like it can give you a bit of an edge, but it really, like, it's really about learning the patterns. Like if you level up your, like, weapons matter more than the stats you have. Like if you level up your stats to an absurd degree, like maybe you're going to be able to beat the boss in, like, I don't know, like maybe half a minute faster, maybe like 20 less swings, which is, you know, that's a decent amount, but it's not too much. It depends on like how fast your weapon is. Like if you level up big time with vitality in Elden Ring, like maybe you'll die in 3 hits instead of 2 on some of the bosses. So like, you know, that's significant, but at the same time, it's not like a huge gigantic edge. It's more about like learning the actual fight, right? For the dragon, all you have to do is go back and buy ice damage items for the vendor. But I didn't have any money because I had spent all my money on weapons. So I would still have to go back and grind to have money to buy them. So if I knew that ahead of time and I knew to save some money for those items, then sure, it's the exact same thing as making it so I have a mage for my party or something like that, right? Do you think there's any measurement of actual skill to playing a turn-based RPG like this? If so, how would you define the skill as it challenges calls for? Yeah, there's definitely some skill, like recognizing like when, like, Okay, so to me, skill is decision making, and there's different types of skills. Like there's skill in video game is like very reactive, kind of like reflexive skill, like and pattern recognition. But there's also decision making, and like if you Baldur's Gate 3 was a really great example of that, where you could just pause it and play out your turns and really think about it, like what's going to go into the next thing. I would say that it's probably an expression of skill. Some people might disagree with that actually, and if you catch me on the right day, I might disagree with that too. I might just use a different word for that. But now we're just talking about semantics, and I really don't like having semantic discussions. But yeah, I would say that there's definitely some amount of skill involved in the decision making when it comes to recognizing like, hey, like this is a risky play. Like Leon has Day's effect on him, and we have 3 full turns and a bonus turn up the top right now. Is that even possible? We have 2 bonus turns and 2 full crystals at the top. So if Leon has Days right now, so if I attack with Leon, there's like a 50% chance that he's gonna miss right now, and it's gonna take away like almost all of my turns that I've built up. This is too risky. I should definitely not do that. I should just pass instead, or do an attack that I know for sure is going to not miss. Like stuff like that. That's a very simple example, but like a bunch of other stuff like that, and like realizing like which character is the most effective, and like how to like manage debuffs and healing and everything like that. I would say those are expressions of skill. I wouldn't say that the game outright is skill based, especially considering something like compared to something like an Elden Ring, but it definitely has some skill expression. The best move is always going to be just go grind more and get more like resources. And the fact that you can hit a wall where you could get yourself in a position where you have to do that, you literally cannot win without going to do that, it makes me think that it's less skill based than those types of games. But there is still some skill involved. Yeah, I know some people don't like it when I say that because it comes across as kind of insulting. I don't mean to be that way. It's just how I'm defining things in my head, and you like feel free to disagree with me. Obviously, some people might think that this kind of game that's more cerebral about thinking your turns through and being like, oh, I have to juggle so many different factors, and I have to pause and think, and I have to be like, okay, let me weigh up all the options that I have and what's the best move. Like they might think that is way more expressive of a level of skill than, oh, I noticed that the boss has just swung its sword at me. I better hit the dodge button, so I dodge and then do a parry afterward. Like to them, that might be like, oh, that's just basically QT reactive thing. This game is what's really full of thought. That sort of thing. Yeah, I just don't agree with that is all. But I can see where you're coming from for sure. Thank you, Com908, for the 95 months. Tier 2 as well. 95, 9 plus 5 equals 14. In old school RuneScape, 14 is the number of free-to-play skills. 14 paths, 14 gates. So there's 14 archetypes in this one, too. 14 ways they let you start, but not finish. It's time, Joe. Time to accept your fate and join us. Also, thank you for providing a community for me for all these years. I wouldn't have survived anything I had to go through if I didn't have the AI Somnium VODs to religiously watch every 2 to 3 months. How many times do you watch them? Really? People watch the VODs more than once? Holy shit. Thanks, Common, anyway. And I fully agree. I appreciate the articulation. In theory, you might have to refer to this form. This is a form of puzzle. Oh, it was puzzling all along. I wouldn't mind checking out RuneScape actually. It's getting like revivals and stuff like right now, right? I wouldn't mind checking it out to see what it's like. I think outside of inputs per minute, all games just come down to knowledge. Even a game like DMC3 on Dante Must Die is a joke if you have the knowledge of how to abuse iframes and spam the most powerful attacks. Yeah, there's knowledge matters a lot. Yeah. That's why a lot of people like the original Dark Souls more than any of the other ones, because you can play the original Dark Souls with, I'm just going to shield and dodge, that's it. I'm not going to do anything else. That's what I'm going to do, and I'm going to defeat every single boss with that, and that's what I'm going to do. And it's all about pattern recognition and knowing when to attack and choose your moment. Other people play Dark Souls like it's a puzzle game. It's about knowledge. It's about, okay, like what is the boss weak to? Like it's like what kind of shield should I have to negate all the damage? Like how do I make it so I can just walk in there and I basically have to fuck up hard to even lose this fight? Right? Yeah, some people really like it, like the fight for that game for that more than the other ones. One reason I really didn't like Expedition 33 Defense is that it's purely execution and not a lot of decision making compared to the offense system, where there is a combination of decision making and execution and your attack stronger. Yeah, I can see that. I think there was a fair amount of execution and decision making in Expedition 33 still, but the way I played Expedition 33 was mostly about, like, some fights were puzzles in that, yeah, like the best way to go forward. But a lot of Expedition 33 is basically just wipe the opponent out in the first turn. Persona is like that also. Persona 3, 4, and 5, especially 4 and 5, were all about just getting all-out attacks. So it was 3 like that too? I can't remember now. I'm getting them mixed together. Just basically just always getting an ambush, always getting them knocked down, do an all-out attack, wipe them out, and if they get attacks back at you, then you're pretty much screwed. This game started off like that too, and then as it's gone on and we've gotten more health, it's stopped being like that, and I like it better now. I like the combat in this way more now than I did for the first stream. Now that one mistake isn't death, right? It's probably better in the Persona system as well, yeah. Trails games manages by scaling XP, so once you're at the wanted level, you get nearly no XP, but also have an optional feature that lets you retry any fight, but it's a touch easier each time you get stuck. But hard mode, the game is ungodly hard. There's a way to level up fast, but an item you use in combat to level up guaranteed. Well, the game kind of has that too here, right? Because once you have to, you can't hit them into an ambush state anymore. You kill them in the overworld. You're getting significantly less XP than if you went into the turn-based combat system, right? So that makes it, like, somehow in one way it makes it faster to grind because you're killing shit faster, but you're also not getting as much XP because you're so over leveled with it, right? Earthbound does that too. Earthbound, you just automatically win, but you get less XP. I'm yapping a lot, sorry. We're talking about the game though, so I think it's okay. Let me say thank you to 3 more people and then we'll continue. Thank you, Bambi Niaus? Niao? I'm not sure how to say this. Thank you, Bambi14. Bambi's a fun name to say. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you, Depressed Archer, for the bits. Hey Joe, curious to hear your thoughts on Alan Wake 2 these days. The game was underwhelming for me. The opening was quite strong, but the middle was dull and the ending disappointing. I found the Alan sections boring and much weaker than Saga sections. The Evil Within games did surreal sections and transitions a lot better, IMO. I agree with that, actually. I don't agree that the game was disappointing. I agree the ending was a bit lackluster, but there's DLC or whatever that changed it, right? I agree the ending was a bit lackluster, but I do agree that Evil Within probably did the kind of fucked up kind of gameplay transitions better. But I think the set pieces were way better in Alan Wake 2. The gameplay was also just alright and nothing compared to Resident Evil 4, for example. Well, that's like the best third-person shooter of all time. I think the overly convoluted story could have been told and finished better. That I'm not sure about. I don't know. I'd like to see where it goes because it's definitely like part 2 of 3, I think. I really enjoyed the game and I loved the characterization of Saga. It was very stylish. It was very pretty. It was like probably the best looking game there is. Maybe there's been a better one since then. I thoroughly enjoyed it and I think that the level of writing was really, really great. I do agree with you that I do have some criticisms for it, the ending in particular. But yeah, I'd like to replay it and see. But yeah, I was also came off of it after Alan Wake 1, and Alan Wake 2 was so much better than Alan Wake 1 that I think it wowed me quite a bit. And also Saga just like completely swept me off my critic feet. Like Saga was such a refreshing character. Like Saga shouldn't be in every game because then it would be too repetitive, right? But just having a character like Saga in that kind of story was like wow. Such a breath of fresh air, yeah. You know that for the true ending you have to beat the game 2 more times. Rule of 3, the theme in the game, and actually brings the whole game to a close. Just that I don't know what Alan Wake 3 will be about. Oh really? Is that significant? Is it? Shit. We should do it again, yeah. Resident Evil 4 OG or Resident Evil 4 Remake? Both of them were really, really great. I played OG when it came out, well, the year after it came out, and we also played Remake on stream. Resident Evil 4 is one of the best third-person shooters of all time, maybe even the best third-person shooter of all time. I forgot how good it was. Playing it on stream, I was like, there was a moment like halfway through where it clicked again. I was like, holy shit, like the game just fucking slaps, man. Like it has this perfect blend of like, it's not too fast, not too slow. It has quite a lot of decision making in it. Has a lot of reactions where it's not just like a problem that shooters have very often is that it's just clicking on heads, right? So just click on heads, click on heads, click on heads. The way that they use the zombies in Resident Evil 4 and the way that the zombies will like raise an axe to throw shit at you and everything like that means that it's not just clicking on heads. Sometimes you want to click on knees or click on the weapon or just there's a lot of different things to aim. They're also rewarded for knocking enemies down so you can do like the AoE takedowns and shit like that. Like it's such a thoughtful system that isn't just click on heads. Yeah, it just works really, really well. My guess would be that that they don't even know why it works so well, and they just stumbled on this like perfect mix of tuning when they made Resident Evil 4. It's just like like, it's just such a good game. Regarding Saga, do you mean how she questions everything that's going on, or the Mind Palace stuff? Yeah, the questioning, it's very refreshing to have a character that is so confident and sane that when she's put up against something that she's not over analytical, like she's not some smarmy like Sherlock Holmes detective. She has some flaws. It's not like she just instantly like knows everything that's going on. She's not like she's not a stupid person's idea of a smart person, you know what I mean? She actually just genuinely is smart. And it's just, you know, she was engaging and asking questions that she should be asking, like very, very self-assured, very confident without coming across as like a Mary Sue and smarmy, that sort of thing. Like, yeah, she's just very, very enjoyable character to inhabit and ride within the game. I thank you, Matteo Toto, for the 2 months as well. Hi, Joe. Happy to stay as a live viewer after years of being a VODer. May your Nagito luck continue. Wish the best for you. Thank you very much. We've had some Nagito luck moments lately. Thank you very much, Matteo. Let's continue. Oh, missed some items.
That might be.
Did I miss a treasure chest in there? I did. Bloody iron chair.
Yes.
This trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cellar that Klinger was locked up in.
see.
Klinger, I didn't think it was possible. I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morse ended up using his bait. That means that monster was here, and the monster came down and ate him? How did it fit in here? Will you play the Controls DLCs before Control 2? I don't know. We played one of them for Alan Wake 2. I don't know if I want to go back and do that.
We found something.
Entumbra Igniter, simple dark igniter, and enables a single target dark skill, Mage Darkness. Mage! Do. Thank you, Goonlight Gapenry, for the bits. Thanks to the chatter for the idea. Gave them Loretta Gold, pronounced Gay Penry. Yep. Fucking hell.
We found
Not
something.
bad.
Telling you, man, I'm just gonna pretend I'm in Bitcoin now. Just yeah. I'm into Bitcoin. Or videos only. I just do videos. I don't. No streams. Just videos. What's a butt coin? Fucking hell.
Let's go.
I'm coinery now. Coinery.
This place.
Huh. Where are we going? This reminds me of like the spooky mansion section at the beginning of Secret of Mana. These are... What the fuck?
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now.
Wait.
Didn't Burden say something about that?
So she gave birth to a child and it turned into a monster? Botchling?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well.
Oh yeah, she's pregnant in that picture. Holy shit. Okay. She gave birth to a monster? Wait. Whoa. Okay, where are we going with this game?
'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look.
Okay, we're gonna take this with us in case Morris wants to throw bones at us, right? Same joke every dungeon?
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son.
Joanna's son.
I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
Scandalous?
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations, terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside.
Sure.
Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman, the nanny they'd hired, she killed the boy in his crib.
Oh shit. It's good the thing that the diary was left here just to explain all this, huh?
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime.
So I just did a nitpick there where I said it's kind of, isn't it nice that the, isn't the crib kind of like a broken heart there? Like the diary is here to give us all this information. Like, like, do I love it? No. Is it a big problem though? No, not really. We'll see how it goes. Similarly, last stream, some people reacted strongly to this. I just want to clarify something. Like when I said last stream, it's insane that they're going back into the town in order to sleep instead of sleeping on the gauntlet runner. If I was to make a video on this game, that wouldn't even make it into the script, okay? Like, that's just me saying something out loud that I don't like, and I'm just like live tweeting my thoughts. Like that wouldn't even make the script, okay? So like the problem is that I will say something like that, some people will disagree with it, and then they'll push back on it, and rightfully so, and then I'll respond to it, and then we'll have a back and forth on it, and now suddenly someone who's like a bystander or was only half paying attention to the conversation suddenly thinks that this is like the most important bit of criticism I've had for the past hour. You know what I mean? Like I don't really know how to solve this other than maybe like not dwell on it a little bit, but then I feel like I'm going to be ignoring people that have every right to push back and have their opinion voiced as well. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, just to clarify that is not like, it's not a big deal. It's just like whatever. Yeah, I don't know how to do that better. We have to think. Chat's just stupid sometimes. I don't think so. I think that it's fair enough. Like again, like pushing back on it is 100% valid and welcome. If you don't agree with it, go for it. But someone who's like maybe not paying full attention or doesn't realize that the conversation is going on for a while because it's become a conversation rather than a lecture. I don't know how I wouldn't call them stupid, but it is like, it's unfortunate, right? Unfortunate that that's happening, not unfortunate that they're there, right? I don't know.
And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
I generally have no issue with the cameras in the dorm, though. I don't really respect the right to privacy. Okay, that one would have made it in the scripts. That one was not a nitpick. That one was a big deal because that was like big time main plot bullshit. Like that one would have made it. Yeah. That's an unfinished. There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to someone. My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says the child surely must be a gift from God Himself. I will no longer be alone. Gift from God. What in blazes does that mean? Looks like a portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant. It's been torn to shreds. Ah, this portrait's in sorry condition. An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet...
It can't be.
And yet... This tearing looks unnatural. Did she do this herself? Or perhaps... It's a diary. It seems to be about raising a child. Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater. Finishing his food in one bite. Ah, my darling is the most precious baby in the world, or so it says. Hey, could this mean?
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I don't really like the story when, like, mother loses a child and then the monster comes in, becomes surrogate baby, and then the mother just loses all fucking sanity and reason. Yeah, sure. Let's feed it people. Yeah, whatever. As long as we don't lose the baby again. It's a broken cradle with something heavy placed inside. That's a big fucking crib. Holy shit. This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here. Oh, look at the gigantic teddy bear that's had a huge chunk taken out of it too. Oh, is it boss time? Thank you, Calmest Man, for the 18 months. Thanks for getting the VODs up so quickly for this playthrough. Oh, you're welcome. I'm gonna try and do it for all the ones from now on. And if I can be consistent with it for like 2 or 3 games, then I'll start putting old ones up. They're already up there. I just need to publish them, put chapters on them, and I'll put them up over the weekend. And we'll see if we can finally get through some of the backlog. I guess I don't know. Thank you to 7 Sages for the 3 months. Hey Joe, wanted to thank you for getting me into reading the Witcher books and for giving me quality background noise for the last few years while I completed my bachelor's in comp sci. Congratulations on getting your bachelor's. Bachelor, Daniel Dankovsky. Super dank. Witcher books are pretty good, huh? That could be background noise. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Thank you, Flysteel, for the 11 months as well. Howdy, Joe and chat with the Joms. Thank you very much. And thank you, Chefin, for the 26 months. What's the longest time you've gone without sleep? Joe, just had a weird sleeping problem last week where I can technically fall into a state of sleep but always immediately get woken up by some kind of jolt of electricity under my feet. Can't sleep for 50 hours. It was torture. Why do you have jolts of electricity on your feet? Is it a nerve problem or is it an experiment? What's going on? I think the longest I've gone is 50 hours, something like that. But maybe I'm just saying 50 because you said 50. It might have just been 2 days. It might have been 48. Last week I did 37. I'm pretty sure I've gone longer than that. If we're talking about long-term sleep deprivation where I had like a couple hours here and there, that would be a lot harder to measure, but like way more than that. When first becoming a father with baby that wouldn't sleep, like oh my god. He's into S&M. It doesn't sound like it to me. If it is a nerve sort of thing, you probably want to go see a doctor. Yeah. If it's an experiment, then good luck with that. That sounds weird. My experience of long-term sleep deprivation is that you start to get micro sleep where you just kind of nod off like for little seconds at a time. Also for me specifically, I get itchy. I don't know why. My skin starts to feel really weird. You ever had a monster with a taurine? Is it like your skin kind of feels like there's like you can feel the trail of your fingers if you run your fingers over your face. Your skin starts to feel like really odd. Nice, and that's it. Thank you. But yeah, I get really itchy. And thank you, Scruffix, for the 41 months. Sorry, that was fast 2 months there for the it was well for the resub. Let's see what happens here.
I don't like this.
I can sense that monster up ahead. Are you ready? My legs get twitchy when I'm like that. Yeah, my legs get twitchy as well. I get restless leg syndrome quite a bit. I also start to sing.
Yes.
For some reason, my go-to songs are Thrash Unreal by Against Me and a Green Day song. What's the Green Day song that I sing? Hitching a Ride. I start singing Hitching a Ride. For whatever reason, those 2 songs are like my autonomous I'm sleepy songs. Let us end this here. Time for a close to this case. Okay, it makes sense. Hitching a ride.
What? Here already?
So is Morris like, were you the dad, or are you just like some guard that Joanna found that is just fucking insane and is like, ha ha ha, I just love delivering kids to monsters? I think Brain Stew, pretty good song.
Is that a baby?
Oh shit. Yeah.
Not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Okay, when are you gonna do the evil psychopath sexy voice?
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food.
Uber Eats, okay.
Were you able to secure a meal?
You're looking at it.
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what?
Oh shit.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
Monster.
And a monster is what I see. When I look upon the world,
Oh, she got us.
people are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die.
Did we rehearse this?
They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
I'm sorry, Leon. Is Heisme not condemning enough for you?
In the name of her child,
Oh, for
she
fuck's
was willing
sake.
to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
It's been 2 days.
Silent! You know nothing of it.
Did she fart?
Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Oh, that was a cool design. Holy shit. Okay, so this has just raised so many questions. Like, why are the human Joanna friends?
Darling, it's time for supper! Eat up!
Is it just because of like food, or is it some sort of bonding thing that happened? Is it a reflection of something that happened to Joanna? Did she like create this human somehow via her grief or something? Is it witchering or whatever? That's a cool design. I like it.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them.
Okay.
Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
He got through it last time.
All right. Hulkenberg didn't say anything. Stroll, are you mad? Are you gonna be like Hulkenberg? Don't want to talk about this? Is the last thing that everyone saw? Like, why aren't you standing up to this? Why aren't you fucking thing? Didn't you know that it was the Genshin character's voice actor's birthday today? How dare you call yourself a? All right. What are we doing?
Looks like we can't brute
Okay.
force through this one.
It's new.
Face me!
Okay. Medium, matte, dark. It's not gonna. Oh, let's steal.
I'll take this. You're going to your name, eh?
I can't. I shall
No
vanquish evil.
rare items. Okay.
do
So we
this.
probably want to do Vorpal Blade again, right?
You can do this. Lend me your strength.
Increases all allies hit evasion for 3 turns. Oh shit, that's really good.
Maybe there's a bit.
Vitus power.
Poison shot.
Come on.
Can't quite think.
Oh shit.
No, my mind fades.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Need to sneeze. Sorry about that. Magic Knight's Hammer deals extreme physical electric damage. Physical electric. Wait, what? There's different versions of the I didn't know that. Oh, all right, let's see. We haven't seen this one yet. What does it look like?
Let my power support you.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg's ploy
I
exposed a new
can
weakness.
barely think.
Oh, all right, that kind of sucks. Okay, so whose turn is it next? It's Stroll's turn next.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. I leave it to you.
Heismei's in a daze.
Staying
He's
on the
gonna have
defensive.
trouble aiming.
Cut!
Heismei's in a daze.
Magic
He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Heismei's in a daze. Heavy rush deals medium physical if you're standing.
Not
Okay,
now.
so now you're weak to electric. Let's do it again.
Combine our strength.
And now we can just do this every turn. Oh, that's neat. It's just like, and now it's gonna reapply the weakness, right?
Can barely
They're weak
think.
to electricity.
Sweet.
Give
Okay,
them a jolt.
that's a cool thing. All right. Why do we have 2 bonus turns? Is it because it was an attack by 2 people, so we push turn twice?
I can barely think.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know it worked that way, or if I did, I forgot it. Okay, so we can't do that. So we probably want to just guard because we're still dazed. So guard, waste our 2 turns. But it's
I
fine.
will survive.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land
Let's
any
see how
attacks
this
like
plays
this.
out.
I will survive. Oh, should I have passed there instead? And it's fine.
Let's
All right,
set it
what do we got? Only usable from back row. Heavy physical pierce. We can't do that because you are
No.
dazed. All right, so we're probably gonna do poison shot and
Here's
get a crit.
through.
Would have been a good clip.
Magic
Okay. Do we wanna fucking taunt? Should we taunt for fun? Let's taunt.
I stand waiting.
Bum, bum. Gathering power. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. All right, so usually that means that we have to spend a turn everyone guarding. I don't think we need to do that though. I think we just fuck it, we
A
ball.
favor, if I may.
After me!
You can do this.
I'll cut you down!
Okay, can I pass to Heisenberg and then we can do the electric attack again? Of
The
course
next
we
one's
can.
yours.
Is comrades, lend me
It's
your
up to you
strength.
now.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself
What? Fucking bullshit.
I see your game.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes!
Gallica, it's dead. Why was the shadow version so much
I
harder?
bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it.
Gallica, who's feeling sorry for it?
If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Or we just kill it, love. Let's just kill it. What the fuck are we doing?
To you.
In the...
Raising edge. Here we go.
Tougher than I thought.
Oh shit.
Let's go. Cut! A tough one.
Let us fight.
Okay. There's
As
no
one.
way it's gonna
Let's
happen
do this.
twice.
Burst forth.
There's no way.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Yay. Wow, it still gives you Still gives you 2. Wait, was it 2 full turns I had there, or was it a half turn? It must have been a half. It must have been 2 full turns to turn into that. Okay, and then I guess we just attack.
Formidable indeed.
Now, are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
It's dead, right?
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby?
Huh? Huh?
Hogenberg's dazed?
Why
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
why would you heal the demon baby? That's not very nice. I think we use Patra.
Let me help.
Thank you. Observe the enemy.
Does it still have the heal? It does. Okay. We absolutely can brute force through this one.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hogenberg got them right in
Man,
the
I really like the enemy design in this game. It's really
I'll
cool.
use what I must.
Yeah, just like monsters. Like monsters and creatures and shit are just really,
There's a
really,
better way.
really cool. Do we wanna? I feel like fucking Heisme doesn't do shit.
Then again, hidden art.
Deals extreme physical slash damage to one enemy and removes buff effects. Fuck it. Let's see what it looks like.
My heart and soul are one.
I like these synthesis skills. They're fun.
Mandible bearing.
Oh, okay.
I shall
Well,
vanquish evil.
it wasn't that great, to be honest.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
A blunder.
Bum ba-da-ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum.
Still up?
And we're not getting any crits. Alright, here goes that. So we're leveled. Thank you. I think I'm pretty good at the game too. Like, let's be real, chat. Like, the Shadow version of this fight was so much harder than this version. This was always going to be a pushover after we did the other tattoo. Like, it's very strange to me that they went with that. Jeluzo's baby clothes. Dark truths. I see a head. No, we can't take this head. It's her baby. That would be rude, even though it's a human.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him.
I too failed to shoot my wife.
It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
Oh shit. Holy fuck, man. That's brutal.
Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was.
Typical paripus behavior, yeah. We fucking hate those guys.
But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
So, I'm only saying this just because it'd be funny if it happens. If Joanna listens to this, stands up and says, "You're right, I've been so blind. I need to go back to being the ruler of this place and get over my grief. I'm gonna become the Joker." Like, Persona 5 Joker.
Heisme.
Heisme. Heisme, son.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain.
Who made all this giant furniture? It's crazy.
Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
Uh-oh.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
Even a giant fireplace? Who built all this? How long has the monster been here for?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances. And
What?
it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Why does that matter? It's just a huge fucking head of a human. Why we have to tell people what it was
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter.
I
fear
I
that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
What do you mean?
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave.
Someone could sacrifice themselves.
I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
Yeah, she deserves it. Yeah, and? Yeah, okay.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor.
Who's that?
I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
Remember a couple streams ago when I said, like, I don't trust the Atlas writers in order to, like, be setting something up with the book, with the pin drop? Remember? And people in chat were like, you're crazy, it's so obvious that they're setting... Oh my fucking god, what are we doing right now? This is really funny. Can we just pretend it's a comedy instead and enjoy it more? Holy sh...
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
Okay, do we actually get to decide? I'm choosing to trust Joanna. I want to protect this city by trusting Joanna.
I want to protect the city.
The rumors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same great... What the fuck? country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take. What the fuck?
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from
A
me.
temporary insanity fog. Yeah, a fog. Yeah. My sexy voice it's leaving. I'm starting to talk normally. I'm doing the reversal of I almost said a spoiler for Life is Strange. Shit. I'm doing a reversal now. I'm talking normally. I'm fine. I just, you know what? It wasn't even me that the human must have bewitched me actually, and it made me steal kids and feed the kids to my baby. It's fine. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be a good ruler now. This time for the right reason. It was the artifact. Joanna, the true culprit behind the abductions, was detained. This will put an end to the kidnapping, and she's admitted to the crime and will meet us in Oceania for the exhibition. Yeah, somehow I feel like that's not gonna happen.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna.
Oh yeah? And how do you feel about it? Are we feeling like, you know, she's gonna get a full pardon?
I will assume the duty of our escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulix, eh?
Spondulix.
Young man, I have a request.
Take me with you.
Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families?
Oh.
I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Yeah, we're just... I can't believe this. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm overreacting. I'm sorry. I want to give it this is so fucking stupid. I can't believe this. Today's game with a lower Metacritic score than Metaphor, The Witcher 3. Fuck off. What plot setup do they need Joanna at the meeting for in order for this to be going this way? She must have to be there in order for the speech to do, and then she gets fucking emperored when we're there. What was the guy's name from Star Wars, the prequels? He become the Chancellor Palpatine. What was his name before that? Fucking, oh my god. Oh, fuck it. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen to him? What's gonna happen to her? Xehanort? Palpatine? He wasn't Palpatine before that, was he? Was he Palpatine? Palpatine was his name before. Or was it really? Oh, okay, shit, my bad. Oh. Joanna got Norded. He was Palpatine before? Okay. It's not my decision alone. I can do that. It's all rightfully theirs. Sorry, hold on. What do you mean portion of the money? We're still getting paid? But it was...
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
What?
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
Remember when it was Heisman's head, Stroll? Okay, whatever.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
What?
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Nadja, I'm so sorry about the comments you're gonna get on this VOD. Holy shit, this is fucking crazy. I wish we had ended this last week here. Holy shit. Yay, bounty complete, because that still matters. Yeah, the charges made against Heisme and the bounty were falsified by the real criminals, the ones who put up the bounty. At his behest, I donated the bounty reward to the victims' families. The reward that's coming from the real fucking criminal. Okay, yay, all right. Courage to do the right thing. You don't need money anyway, you're a million. That's true, yeah.
'Twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're True Knights all, that goes double for you.
Yeah.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heisme the truth?
Metaphor from the perspective of Joanna. Yeah, she's in the bathroom right now, and all she hears is, dead sons of another day goes. Morris in the monster's stomach watching fucking da-da-da-da. Fine by me, it be a risk. Yeah, fine by me. Yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah, go for it, yeah.
It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
We told Heisme everything, from the prince's survival to our plot for Louise's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
All the ears going down.
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Hey Joe, this is about where I started. We're reading a pin to make the VOD viewers even more angry. Here we go. We're interrupting this moment to read a pin. Hey Joe, this is about where I stopped playing the game. Wasn't that the sequence was bad or anything. I just stepped away to sleep or whatever and realized that the main plot was stupid. Didn't care about any of the characters. The core gameplay was boring. The world building wasn't good. And the story is about racism and politics written by people who have approximately no understanding of either. Good luck. Looking forward to finding out where it goes from here. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Okay, to push back against this, I actually think some of the characters are interesting. I actually really like the world building. I'm curious to see where it's going with Louise, and I really like the setup of the floating sky king head in that's like having some weird Hunger Games election. I'm actually like I'm enjoying it, but this was not a good conclusion to this story. To put it mildly, yeah. Anyway, let's keep going. I am still enjoying the game. I'm in. I might be twisted into like viewing it with love, aka comedy. We'll see, but like I'm still in. Not a lord, a friend. Fucking okay, Aragorn.
Not a lord, a friend.
Here, here.
Yay! 981? Oh my god, that's a huge bump. Okay, if we get high enough, that means we're invincible, right? After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Louise and executing her plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too.
Yeah, but you got gout, so it's okay. Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing.
What?
So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
Oh my fucking god. I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Sai slaps the table. You've been eating too much meat waffle. We made the archetype adept. Okay. Ooh, we got it. All right, cool. The next one. Wizard. You can now study the wizard in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. All right, I'm interested, actually. Cool.
Okay. Now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Eating too much meat is how you get gout. It's a condition that affects usually your joints and it's usually presents in your big toe is where it commonly happens. If you eat too much meat, you'll get gout. That's the joke. That's the joke. That's the joke. Thank you, Edicus, for gigantifying the new emote. Did I say thank you to Scruffix? I think I did, yeah. Thank you, Apollo XP for the 19 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Zelante, for the 78 months with the new Pog emote that we have, which looks really good in chat, actually. Holy shit, that translated really well to the smaller size. Thank you, Andreas114, or Andres114, for the 7 months. Hey, streamer, can you please take this subscription and place it inside your subscription hole? Also, whales aren't fish. It hi, dude. All right, thank you very much, hi, dude. In the square hole. Thank you, the Noer999 for the 10 months, 11 months, sorry. Hey Joe, it's Metaphor, the one I have never played before. What am I waiting for? My total number of dollars are 4. In Henry's voice, I just wrote a poem. I'm poetry now. I just wrote a poem. I'm poetry now. Thank you very much, Noer999. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for the 35 months as well. I was Henry before it was cool. I'm sorry. I hope you find it entertaining, but holy shit, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Bew Noodle, for the 51 months as well. Hi, Joe. Officially using my well-earned Bezos buck to recommend Homebody. It's a time loop slasher game with Resident Evil-style gameplay and some of my favorite writing I've seen in the game. Generally surprised how it isn't talked about more. Shoot me a DM with it to the Steam link, if you don't mind. A bunch of people have done that, and I usually check them out when I go through my DMs, which I'm almost caught up on, actually. So, yeah, there's a high chance I'll see it. And last for now is Casian for the 54 months. 1 hour ago, thank you very much, Casian. I think I'm like, I don't know, almost to the top of the list, but I'm trying to space them out a little bit. Thank you, Casian.
Ah, about that. Dash it inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable.
Oh, is this how we can't go to the next area until the time limit's done?
The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
The deadline is
what? It'll be a few days until the road to Brawlhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we would stand to gain by improving our reputations as well. We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you to do. Up to you what we do next, pancakes.
All right then.
Oh, it's raining. Okay, so we definitely want to do the quest for Grius's dagger or whatever, right? What was that sound? Stroll wants to hang out. Hulkenberg wants to hang out. We can also hang out with Heismay. Do we want to hang out with some people first so the rain clears? We definitely want to hang out with Heismay and Nuras, right?
What now?
The quest first, really?
What now?
Hold on. We want to hang out with Nuras to get to rank 3 so we can get the next thing for the gunner, and we also want to hang out with Heismay so we can get the next thing for thief. So we want to hang out with those 2 hangouts for Nuras and 2 hangouts for Heismay, and we also want to go do the quest. Oh, let's buy these.
I see. Fascinating.
The Magic Seeker, this is the archetype that I've come to govern after having met you. Its heroic embodiment is that of the adept traveler, seeker of wisdom who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future. 7,200 mag is required to channel Magic Seeker for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes, please. Wow, that's a lot.
I'm counting on you.
We're going to run out. That is the power I seek. And so be it. Be shared by shared resolve and an honored creed. Take new form as adept seeker. How is Heismay going to react to Luis's platform being basically dismantling the racist church and being more about people treating each other equally instead of seeing tribes when his son was killed in like a racist pogrom, like in The Witcher? Isn't Heismay probably one of the people that would be the most on Luis's side? Like, how is that gonna happen? I'm waiting right now. Luis has done some kind of messed up shit. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't think he's like a heroic embodiment of change in this world. But when the world is already this fucked up, the person that comes along to change it, to make it like incrementally better, usually is also flawed and very violent as well. I don't think Luis is good. I just think Luis right now, from the information I have, he's better than the church. He's better than status quo. I'm sure they're going to do a lot of work in the next like 10 hours to make it clear that he's actually not better than the status quo, and he's actually full on fucking evil. He's probably behind the human attacks and all this other shit. But like, as of right now, with the information I'm going on, I think Luis would be better for this world. So it's a good thing that I'm not voting right now, because like, I don't have all the information yet. Need more context. I hear the voices of the past hero souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the seeker.
Really?
So this is the power of the magic seeker soul. I shall continue to use the sword and my new magic to its fullest. The seeker's journey isn't over. Man, why didn't we get like the faker archetype from Joanna? That would have been like really good for the end of that, right?
New skills?
Not only do we let her live, we have 8 hangouts with her to do, where she tells us about her dead kid and how she fed a bunch of children to the other one. Oh, we need to get rank 7 with more. Oh, 20,000? Oh my god. Okay, let's set Wizard as well. Wizard gets Blizza, Candera, Shield Blessing, and Arcane Unity? Increases strength and hit rate of Synthesis. Oh, that's pretty good. While attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed, recovers a significant amount of MP every turn. Oh shit, that's also really cool. Alright.
Fascinating.
Gallica's way of life, its embodiment, yeah, blah, blah, blah.
I'm counting on you.
This is the power. That is the power I see.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honor creed, take new form as an adept mage. Adept mage. Hear the voice of past hero souls. A worthy heart tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
This is the power of the wizard's soul. By this new magic, I swear I will change the world. I shall continue to brave the path forward for all those who suffer in this land.
I found new power.
I wish that they had done more creative names of the archetypes. Like, they could have went like more into like maybe tarot cards or some shit again, instead of it being like, oh, knight, gunner, merchant. You know, they could have had like more creative names, I think. Like, it's fine. It's not, oh, there's 4 up here. Holy shit. Oh, it branches off into 2 different ones that are at the end? They are archetypes. So yeah, I'm not saying they're not archetypes. I feel like they just could have been, they could have taken it into a different direction that doesn't use the same kind of like names for a lot of classes and stuff in fantasy RPGs. Okay, what does chat suggest? Should we do this quest first, or should we do hangouts with Heismay and Moore and Greg?
How did this happen?
Sorry for the weird question, but what are your thoughts on the genre of words that begin with in or im? Impertinent, in I can't say that word. I like them, yeah. They never really confused me that much.
Why?
A little bit when I was a kid, I guess, maybe.
How did this happen?
More is free. I don't think we have enough to level up more, actually, do we?
Why?
Because we need 15. How do you feel about the archetype system over fusing personas? I like it better. I like seeing the different kind of personas. That's more creative. It was more interesting. It was really interesting seeing them and how they came together. It was a nice surprise. But in terms of gameplay, I prefer this system. So maybe there's a mix of both worlds of the two of them. There's a new hangout available by the fountain. It won't be in the menu unless you start it.
Pardon?
This one, this guy, Barden.
Oh, you.
Oh, hello there. What are you up to? The city's returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness, and I'll not make the mistake twice. I will speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. I owe you just your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Who's this eavesdropper?
Barden! I
Speak up.
heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me?
Okay, I'm just saying it outright right now. If this turns into a thou art I, those discover new vow, I know nothing about Barden. I got nothing prepared. I have no fucking clue. We're not doing one, okay? I don't have one.
Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn resont?
Oh, shit.
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Is everything alright? Seems like there's trouble.
Seems like there's trouble.
And it's not just them. Everyone's been on edge lately. It's odd.
Did I get one ready then, table? But they've been so bad lately. Why do people want more of them? They've been awful.
Neighbors coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh?
Yeah.
Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
Deodorant. We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision. One which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Sure.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime?
Sai stops the table. I could sell you as many bridges as I want right now, Waffles. You must have been hanging out with some naive, idealistic motherfucker like Barden to be able to be so fucking gullible.
With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
How can I refuse? I'd like to help.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
I can feel Barden's profound love for the town as well as his faith in me. Oh shit.
The honorable guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay, here's a really, really bad one that I'm allowed to say because I am Scottish myself. And Sly stops the table. I can't understand a word you're saying, Waffles. You must have been hanging out with someone from Scotland to develop an accent that thick and impenetrable to my ears. Fuck you, you baba. There we go, Commander. It doesn't make sense because he is understandable. It's a very light Scottish accent, but we got something. We got something, all right? We did one. We got two. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the commander from Barden. You can sense the... Okay, we got a new one. All right. I wonder what that one's like.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Purple burglar. Pancakes can make iron brew now. Ooh. Part ways with Barden and return to the group. I'm legitimately half Scottish. My mom was Scottish. She was born in Glasgow. I was born in Wales. So I'm not one of those Canadians that is like, oh, I'm British because my parents were from Brit. No, I was born in the UK. Back to the Martyr Tavern. My condolences. Yeah, thanks. We're still sleeping here? Who the fuck are you? Classy woman. Who's moaning?
actually.
There's a woman staying at the Inn of Martyra who's a famous chef, I hear. She's offering critiques for anyone who brings her cooking to her. Say she's a little eccentric, but maybe we can learn a few things about how to make better food?
What now?
Oh, this has 3.
I see. Fascinating.
The commander, this is the archetype since from Barden's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the stout-hearted officer, one who boldly leads their armies from the front, vanguard upon the path to peace and prosperity. That just sounds like a tank. Huh.
All right.
Enhanced cooperation. Okay. Oh, is it it's a buffer. It's a buff bot. Buff and debuffs, I'm guessing. So kind of like a bard.
I'm counting on you.
That's the power I see.
Of course.
And so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a commander. Commander! Like a bardon? Ah! I hear voices of the past hero souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Really?
So this is the power of the commander's soul. I should use it to support my comrades valiantly. I'll support everyone if that is the best way to do so. The commander archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. Well, I see the number of archetypes you study has grown. I'm very pleased. My research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this token of my thanks. Thank you, Greg.
Good.
Very cool.
I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, we're not switching over just yet. All right, I want to see what is it? Okay, so it starts with makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Oh, we can go back and kill that bird I hate. Increases all allies' defense for 3 turns. Awesome. It's AoE. We're getting to the AoEs now. What about the synthesises? Bluster Blast Maneuver with a Mage Masked Dancer? What the fuck are those? Deals extreme magic fire damage to all enemies, decreases their hit evasion for 3 turns. Awesome. Increases attack defense hit evasion for all allies for 3 turns. Holy shit. And Mega Dio deals medium magic almighty damage to all enemies. Okay, full like all stats buffed is crazy. All right, so I feel like we always want to have a commander in the team then. That's really, really good. Like, we want to have that running all the time on bosses. Mega Dio. Okay, and what do you have for the archetype? Rebellion increases critical rate for 1 ally for 3 turns. Deals medium physical fire damage to 1 enemy, may inflict burn. Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Oh, holy shit. Oh, wow. Holy, that's really strong with like it's not even a synthesis. With a physical team, do we want to do Grug? Okay, we need to find another male party member. We can't Grug with Hulkenberg. We're sexist. Deals medium magic fire damage to all enemies, may inflict burn, and Heartbreak Stratagem negates when enemies repel magic and repel physical skills. That might come in handy actually. All right, seems like we always want to have a commander in the team. Like this like just for this as well alone is crazy. Commander and knight go well together. Okay, I think I'd rather have 2 commanders will do it too. I wonder if like a seeker and a commander is the best thing here for if one of the knights archetypes later on has more offensive stuff to it. It's sort of unclear wording, but buffing attack also buffs magic. Oh, does it really? Oh, I guess it would, yeah, because there is no attack buff for magic, yeah. Physical weakness is not fun, though. Yeah, it's weak to strike, right? But it's strong against pierce. How many enemies strike? All right, well, we'll see how it goes, but that's a big get right now with that thing.
What are you playing at?
This room is speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate and cannot afford a petty. Well, an elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne. Well, I'll have you know that we gained 2,000 points in the ranking recently. Thanks. I think you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
Oh shit. That's quite the title, though. You must have had some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. By looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. For your information, we collect all our own ingredients, so we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen. Indeed. I wonder then if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize the town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? I'll do it.
Lovely, that.
We love the gout emote. Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy. Just using local specialties. Oh, how about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned, does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Mellow milk. Do we have to go to the kitchen to make it? It sounds tough. We can pull it off. Maybe we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish that should be raving about for days. Honestly, let's go to the gauntlet runner so we can go into the pantry.
What do you want to do?
Where's the pantry?
Pardon?
We also need to take a break. We're at 2 hours.
Very good indeed.
Why isn't Heisme talking to me? Heisme, it's me, your commander. Heisme, what's your problem? Okay, Heisme is just doing his own shit, I guess. Huh? Hell yeah, we should use the toilet. I'm gonna go get a luck buff myself on break.
Right. Got it.
Did we just level up from washing our hands?
What now?
$40 and we've done 2 dungeons. All right, I guess we should make the mellow milk. I'm gonna take a break before we do the next thing though. So if anyone has a suggestion of what we could do instead, then we'll do that. But right now I'm gonna assume that we should go for the mellow milk. Can you check how many unspent stat points you have? I don't know how to do that. Let's see. 9. I have 9 unspent stat points. So we're gonna go up to 60 luck after this. That's pretty good. Don't cook until you level up Maria. Really? So we need to go and talk to Maria instead of cooking? Okay, we'll talk to Maria when we come back unless someone else tells me that we should do something else instead. So we'll go talk to Maria. Okay. That luck bar is crazy. I know, it's good, yeah. Anyway, we're going to go on break after I say thank you to the rest of the people on my list. So it might be an extended break. I'm almost at the top. I think it's like 20 people. And then we will we'll take a break and then I'll come back. I'm not making a coffee though, so it'll be like just a 5-minute break. You're such a high level, goddamn. I am really good at the game. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Cassian. Did I say thank you to Cassian already? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. But either way, thank you very much, Cassian, for the 54 months. Thank you, McDids, for the 31 months as well. I'm here for the comfy pathologic streams and the soothe ASMR of chat backseeing metaphors combat system. The plot that happened today that we were laughing at was so bad that I don't know if I just missed it in chat. I didn't see a single person defending it. So congratulations, Metaphor fans, for knowing at least when your game story was insane. I'm gonna guess it gets better after this, and this is just a low moment. Like yeah, it's pretty. I think it's pretty obvious. Yeah. So I'm glad that we didn't have to have an argument about it, because like holy shit, that was really bad. Like to the point that it's funny actually, but like yeah, I wonder where it's going. Yeah. Thank you, CalHill555 for the 75 months for the dancing jobs. Thank you, Evil Cloud 89 for the new sub 2. Loves Metaphor. Welcome, Evil Cloud. Sorry I didn't see it till now. I tried to space out the saying thank yous. Hopefully you're still here or you're watching in the VOD. Hope you like our new emotes. Thank you, Simple from Jads, for the 28 months. Using my sub message to tell you fuck you for your goddamn Henry Doctor joke. Holy shit, the pantry joke was peak though. Well done. The pantry joke was awesome. I did it the week before and no one got it, so I had to do it again the next week. Holding on to that, it was such a good joke. Oh my god, I was so proud. Thank you for reminding me, Simple. Thank you, Meatballs, for the bits. Hi Joe, recently I had someone break into my car and stole nothing. They tore off the door window and left it on the floor. A few weeks before, I had a water leak in my apartment, and luckily again nothing got destroyed. Watching your meta shitter streams helped me ease the stress, so thank you. Well, actually maybe not, because chat is dumb. Joke. Also, the villain in this game is possibly one of my favorite and most charismatic I've seen in a while. Can't wait to meet them. Wonder who it's going to be. Why would someone break in your car and not steal anything? Were they looking for something they couldn't find? Huh. I don't have a car, but I do worry about like, is that as I get older, I become more of an anxious person, and just the thought of like driving home and then just leaving something as valuable and important as the car just outside, like, how do you just get used to it? I'd be afraid that someone's going to be breaking into a car. If I hear an alarm, be like, is that my car? I better go out and check it's still there. Oh, there's no garage here, but yeah, garage would be good. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna have to be a garage Andy in order to have a car. Thank you, Don to the Dons, for the 500 bits with a glorp, short message, and 500 bits. Wow. Don't know why I deserve that. Thank you very much, Don to the Dons. Thank you, Haunted Curio, for this 57 months. Tier 2 as well. Thank you, Haunted Curio. Hope you're well. Love your name. Thank you, PKKL04 for the 7 months. She has gout just like me. The gout pout. She's here. We love Gallica here. We stand Gallica. Thank you, Hawkfist, for the 31 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Canadian Espion, for the bits. Hey Joe, enjoying the stream so far, but since Gallica is on strike, I need to open up your VOD on my laptop. Gallica's on strike, and now two Joes sound like they are arguing and laughing at each other while music plays. Can we just pay the fairy 2 more Magla an hour and get this silence out of here? Imagine if I replay Danganronpa or something and I disagree with a bunch of stuff that I said like 10 years ago, and then you could like, Avarisi could make a video of Joe arguing with Joe. Need to clone me so I can disagree with myself. Thank you, Zorgox, for the bits. I got a great bit message for a part in Patho 3. This is a lie. It's not funny. I'll look forward to it, Zorgox. We'll hear it in like 2.5 months. Although Patho 1's, the Howard specs is going pretty fast, actually. We should be done in like 3 more weeks, I think. Thank you, Hugs and Misses, for the 61 months. I haven't watched since stream 3 of the game. Why is there a mouse upon in your party? Oh, that's Heisme, aka Heisenberg, aka Dad with the Dead Kid. He's actually a decent character. I quite like him, but it might just be because he's reminding me of Puss in Boots. He also has kind of like aura, like he has like a cheeky kind of face to him a lot of the time. I quite like Heisme, actually. I didn't really like his speech that he gave to Joanna because it was... I don't know. It kind of felt like he just stepped forward and made the whole scene about himself instead of about what she was going through. I understand that sometimes, very often in fiction, a character will say, "Hey, I'm going through something similar. Let me talk about it so we can relate to each other." But I think he went a little bit too far with it. It was like he stole the scene. But in terms of his attitude and how he talks and carries himself, I quite like him, actually. He's pretty fun. We'll drop him with the next party member for sure, though. Thank you to Reeve Wreck. That's why I grinded so much, because of that mimic. It wrecked our Reeve. Thank you very much for the 14 months. Maud Hulkenberg to be dummy thick. Apparently it's cringe to do that. If it's a fix, I think it's fine. But like, yeah, making the character have more sex appeal, I don't know. That's for a second playthrough for sure. Especially not one that you are. Especially not one that you're streaming. Thank you to It's Hades 19. Wow, there's that many of them now. Thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. I should go back and play the first one again. See if I like it more now. Thank you to Skunky Emerson for the 13 months. Howdy, Joe. Been sick for a few days, but your streams help me feel better. So thanks a lot. Do you still like Forspoken? Or are you so sick that even that's gone? I'm sorry you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. It sucks being sick. Thank you, JRip37 for the 47 months. 37 to 47. Thank you, Zoe Bot, for the 8 months too with the dancing joms. And my scroll is at the top of the list now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Thank you, Incon Avatar, for the bits. This too is where I dropped the game. Holy shit, really? Damn. It's the last judge of Metaphor ReFantazio. Holy fuck. Thank you, Chud2112, for the 44 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sopan, or Sopen, for the 10 months as well, with Michael. Michael, the Michael stim is losing stocks, I think. We need to bring it back if we want Michael to stay around. Michael. Thank you, Bass Kieran, for the 5 months. The good thing about not being from an English-speaking country is that my name will never get that treatment. I will not be beaten like a dead Henry. Nice. Nice. You never know. You never know. Maybe. Michael. Thank you, Bass Kieran. And thank you to Kafka Kefla, the resident weird question asker in chat, for the 30 months. The dumb question of the day: if a person never pulled their blinds down in their living room and they watched porn all the time, on a big TV, and people walking by could see into that room, do you think the people outside should be able to complain, or is it a case of just don't look in the window? Absolutely, you can complain. Yes. Like if you are broadcasting porn to the neighborhood and people can see it just at a glance as they're walking by, then like I don't think you're doing anything wrong in the sense because you didn't know, because you thought that the blinds were blocking it, but like they absolutely have a right to complain, and like yeah, you should be informed. It's the same thing as like if you were blasting music and you thought that the house was enough to keep it soundproof, and you weren't broadcasting your music, and it turns out that almost everyone around you can hear, and it's disrupting it, then yeah, like like you're not doing anything wrong per se, but you are you should be informed. Yeah, I would want to be informed. Like I would want to know that. Yeah. Now I'm in an apartment building. I live in constant fear that if I'm ever watching porn, that the sound is going to transmit somewhere to a Bluetooth speaker somewhere in another unit, and you know. Husband is going to feed us to his giant human now that we know about his dead son. Oh shit. New fear unlocked. All right. Anyway, I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get some water. Luck maxing just in time for March. What's going on in March? Okay, someone said to go and see Maria. Also, can I see if there's any other quests? Runner activities. Okay, no one needs a hand. Maria doesn't want to hang out. Do we need to go talk to Fabian? Oh, we need tolerance. No, we need to go hang out with Fabian. Fabian's the best way to get tolerance, right?
All right then.
Are we busy side questing for the next little while? Yes. I'm gonna try and get through them as fast as we can, though.
Where to?
Let's go.
The Hush Honeybee Inn. That's a good name. You can check Maria's upgrades to understand why the chatter wants you to do Maria. Sure. Benevolent Bread. Cleric. I'm not seeing it. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Oh, rank 4. Oh shit. How do we get rank 4 Maria? Can we do that?
Yeah.
She's so pretty.
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now let's get you into kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put them in that pot.
Oh, right!
The finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot to ask how to prepare it. What should we do? Put it on top, grate it in and simmer. Hide it under the plate. Okay, so it's definitely 1 or 2. I'm gonna guess grate it in and simmer? What's the correct one here? Fuck it, let's just try it. You should grate the fruit in, then let everything cook in the same pot with the fish. It's a 1-pot recipe. Interesting, I'll definitely stick with the fruit flavor if you simmer everything together. Gallic and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The dish draws you in with the aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it to the customer.
I knew it!
Customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this pancakes. Well, it's in the name. Tolerance, yay! Oh, 3. Open-minded. Okay.
Tolerance.
Tolerance, 'tis one of the virtues a streamer must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up the mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I continue to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey!
A Valmo has appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining work going while it's around, so the miners will lose their jobs if it sticks around. I've heard talk of that as well. The beast is supposed to be holed up in a location known as Man-Eater's Grotto. In these times, losing one's livelihood is often a matter of life and death, and there's no telling who might become the next direct victim of this Valmo. It's serious enough that the bounty was issued. We ought to solve the problem ourselves and with haste. Okay, can I go and do the side quest real quick here? So, and then we can spend the rest of the time with the social slots. I hear a voice.
Mister?
Let's say goodbye soon. The sadness will come back. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. How many days do we? Oh, we have 10 days. We're fine, right? I can spend some hangouts right now, right? I would like to be shouted at, just in general. I really enjoy it. I would like to be shouted at if I'm missing something that's like I can only do on a certain day. It's Waters Day. Okay. Let's go hang out with Maria. Hold on. Let's first of all, is there a new quest?
Really?
No one. Okay. Maria.
Mister?
You.
You come back. Maria, well, she's holed herself in a room. If only we could take her mind off things. I want to make Maria smile. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness. Well, you really have kept her in her thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. I understand.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then?
And so...
She's been down for so long. Not that I expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Even to you?
About that.
Even when she's with you, Fabian? I wouldn't be here fighting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grius as a hero who try to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria's his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to her that the relationship is secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her. And that's where you come in. I want to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you. So do I have your vote?
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. I'm surprised that Fabian isn't a social link too. I guess maybe it's a combo with Maria. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Well, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. What is it? You can tell me.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Boy, that.
Heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. Oh, they just so happen to be talking about it. You mean the madman who tried to kill Louise? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Louise? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Oh no. Let's keep walking. Why don't we keep walking?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys, the ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. The child wanted to watch you get in a fight with strangers. Did she really? Was that the right choice? Because that's crazy. That's endangering the kid. Yeah, now this right here, that's art. Boy, it's the freak.
Excuse me.
Pardon me. Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabian's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. Fabian. Whoa! Fabian doesn't, like, live at the inn? Or is this the inn? I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
That's right.
Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a parapus had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Apologize to her. Apologize to her now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird? You're not weird. Don't let them bother you. I'll make them apologize. We're gonna be stuck on that? You're not weird.
No.
You're not weird at all, Maria. You mean it?
I'm sorry.
Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I'd never forget. I wouldn't break a promise. I'd never forget.
It'll be fine.
I would never forget a promise. Oh.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me. Can we even get rank 4 with Mira right now, or can we go back and do that? Can we go back and do that quest with the cooking later on? We don't have to do it during this 10-day segment, because I think it's tied to pictures, right? And we only have 2 pictures. One more after this. We're gonna get rank 3, I think. Healer Enlightenment reduces the mag cost of studying the healer lineage. That's good. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Oh, it actually is a picture of the tree. Look at that. They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died. That's not true. A bad person did it. He did it for you is crazy. A bad person didn't know. That's not true.
No.
It's not true at all. Then why? Why can't I see Papa again? You have to go back to Miss Fabian's.
By the way.
If it's not too much trouble, can you I'll visit you again.
Maria.
I'll come visit you again,
Okay.
Maria. Yay! Okay, it's a promise, so see you later, right? Part ways with Maria and return to the group. There's one mechanic in this game that is day specific. Would you want to know? I feel like it's the kind of thing you want to do and it's coming up soon. Is it using the bathroom for luck or is there another one like that? Back to the Martyr Tavern. All right, someone in chat had a suggestion and it was seeing what the deadline is for the quest.
Really?
No deadline. No deadline. No deadline. No deadline. No deadline for the Grius' dagger one? Like the guy said it was gonna be sold soon. Deadline unknown.
I'm just incredulous.
It's a different one, it's way more day specific. Oh, is it? There's debates with other candidates at the podium. The next one is on the 11th.
Let's go.
Okay, we'll try and do that then. All right, the 11th.
Pardon? Why?
Okay, can we hang out with Maria again? Don't feel anything right now. Okay, we can't hang out with Maria. We can hang out with Barden. We can hang out with... No, it's just new, but we can't hang out. We can hang out with Brahida. Yeah, we don't know where they are, but if we did know where they are, we could do it. All right, so Brahida? Oh, we didn't do the pantry.
You have my thanks.
Pantry every day.
Very good.
Who's stocking this pantry? Bum, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. If it makes it so that cooking in the Gauntlet Runner doesn't take a time slot, does that mean you can just cook infinitely, or is it just like you can still just cook once a time slot, but it doesn't take the time slot? If that makes it's probably that, right? Almost certainly that. Yeah. So it's a free cook every day. Okay. All right, let's go see Brahida. Doubt I'll ever see him again. Brahida comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Okay. Did you lose the dog?
Now what am I to do?
Scratch that. There may be one tomorrow, so worth checking. Okay. Will it tell me if I go there?
Just you.
So it's you. You see them on this gate. Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you, so just go home. Did something happen? Come inside.
Unfortunately,
I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. She ran away? Did she run away? That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. Didn't you say he in the little blurb before we got here, or no? Think you cannot collide for the bits? Hey Joe, or Toe, thought you might want to know that today is Shrove Tuesday, or Pancakes Big Day. Big in the UK, I'm sure you know of it. Oh, of course, I've been shroving all day, yeah. It's my favorite kind of Tuesday. And thank you to Cojitios for the bits. Hi Joe, I think I have an idea. How about instead of killing Luis, you romance him, since the Gauntlet Runner can teleport you places you've already been in. You just gotta wait till the end of the election and then make the Gauntlet Runner appear inside his butt. Fucking hell. Please ignore this message if that's not how it works, or in the case Luis is not a bottom. Keep enjoying Critifor ReFantazio. She was taken. I'm sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, I didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniter shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization that likes to steal dogs. Anti-igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. Right. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I started caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Rita seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Rita is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair. Hey, look at this book. A book? I told Brigida about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint. The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
This world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. Maybe. You may be right.
Fine.
It's been hell for you too, hasn't it? Not the same as mine, though. You've still got some light in you. I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. Am I still here, by the way? My chat just bugged out. Oh yeah, chat's back, okay. I can sense Brigida's profound sadness and her grasping to trust. Rank up, rank up, rank up. Rank 4. Yay. Increase the skill inheritance slots for the merchant lineage to 3. Oh, 3! That's really good. Widens the variety of items sold as a Lycion Magic Association.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. Thanks. I won't take it. I won't take it. It's yours. Your work is over after all. Your client is no longer here. You don't need to come here anymore. But I will. I left the room without another word.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Draws nearer. It's Arbor's Day. Oh, shit.
All right, then. But...
Okay, can we go hang out with Maria? No. Okay. Should we go to a dungeon? I'm feeling like a dungeon.
I'll be waiting.
I wonder if you'll visit again. We haven't achieved the task yet. Don't feel anything right now. Check the debate stage. Sure, let's go.
Just a sec.
Wait, wrong way. Yeah, I just want to say I played 1000 X Resist after seeing it being nominated at Say, and it's now like one of my top 5 games of all time. I'm so happy you helped popularize this incredible game. Sorry for reposting the message. Just want to say thank you since the game means a lot to me. I don't think I popularized it, but like maybe just like showed it to some people who otherwise would have missed it. Yeah, I'm glad that you found a game through the streams. That's cool. Thank you for letting me know. It's a really good kind of message to get. 1000 X Resist was really good.
Lovely.
Eki Elmo, hair to hair. Okay, so will it say, hey, here we go? If that's here, it's a speech day, or yes? Yes, no? You can't see the King's Rock.
Come on, what if?
Quick peek. Let's see.
Isn't that?
She said the bigger the candidate's faces on the rock, the better qualified there. Did his head get bigger? His head looks even bigger than normal. Has the order of faces changed since the royal funeral? Large faces in the first and second are Ford and Louis, but the third place is probably that Roussant Rudolph. Guido's face looks smaller than before, and I think it's because he lost a fight on the runner. The rest are so small I could only make them out if I knew them. I can't say I see your face anywhere on here either. We need to stand out enough to land in the top 20. That way your face will finally show up on the King's Rock, and then we'll be invincible.
Yep.
And now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Sure. All right, so apparently there will be someone here to debate if it's today or no. Can't unsee Revolver Ocelot. I see it too, actually. Yeah. Okay, so let's do a dungeon then. What dungeon should we do? Should we do the Grius one or should we do the mine one?
All right then. Where to?
The one with the deadline? Oh, hold on. Did we oh yo, yawning. Did we get the bounty?
What is it? Leave it out, mate. What is it?
Well met, eh? Thank you. You really
Take a
helped me
look.
out.
Oh, we already got the bounty. Okay. Yes, you can just do it in the afternoon or nighttime. The debating or the side quests. I think you only do the side quests during the day, so I think you're talking about the debating. I believe. All right, we have to go into the runner in order to do this shit.
You have my thanks.
Okay, it's the 11th. Guess the days change depending on when you start them. Sorry for the back and forth. Guide's very inconsistent with dates, since probably written when everyone was scrambling to do it. That's okay. Don't worry about it. For a novel, how many main characters is too many main characters in your opinion? Like, at what number does it start to be detrimental for the reader? Oh, I don't fucking know. It's gonna depend on how the story goes. I would say look at some long-running fantasy books to see where it starts to get ridiculous. Like, how many are there in Game of Thrones? I think it's probably pretty high. Like, perspective characters are fine. You could easily go up to 10.
Everyone's here.
Discworld is too many IMO? Isn't that like there's lots and lots of books in Discworld though, isn't there? Now, how far do I run her then? Alright, so we're gonna go down here to the abandoned tomb for a dagger, a ring, and a rake. And then we can go to here later on, and then we are done.
That's where you want to go. What are we doing there again?
This is where Cuculus wanted us to find the ring for him, isn't it? I guess it's a tomb for some dead noble. Fun, want to go? I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Grius' dagger. On the bright side, the rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away with more than just the ring.
It's your call.
We have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? This is an odd thing. Why did they make it take 2 days to get somewhere? Is it just to make it different, or what? Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Let's go. Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
Taking up the request of the man in Martyra, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
Wait, what do you say?
Can you hear me?
Hello there, can you hear me? Nurse's voice is echoing from the runner phone. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I've fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you've got them. Thanks to Nurse, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use the plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready to harvest the very next day. Oh, that's convenient.
All right then.
Haven't done this in a while. It's the plant growing device Neuros invented. Should be able to plant something here. Yay, we got veggies! Next to the device, there's some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow. Hero's fruit seed. Hero's fruit seeds. I've heard they're really rare, and that adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. We have some seeds. Why not plant them? They'll grow into something usable with some tending. Plant seeds. What should we plant? Hero's fruit seeds.
Yep.
Every day is great. Let's pop the hero's fruit seed in there then. First wet the soil, then sow the seeds. Also, these prefer more sun, so keep the soil from covering to a minimum. Is that like a synthetic sun above it? Attend to the plants with warmth and care. I spent some time planting seeds with Gallica. I'll check back later to see how they are.
Hello.
Oh, you lot, time to muster. We've got a runner headed our way.
that's Godard.
Oh shit. God, that Boris front runner has to be the Godard's Horizon Star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft? Count on us to know the other gauntlet runners by sight, but when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it? It's just reducing by 10%. Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go. What are we doing?
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner.
Centuries.
You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
Okay, are you high enough in the ranking that we can't hurt you, or what?
What's your problem?
The name's Godard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe.
Rogue.
Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule.
Whoa!
You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
I am an elder, though.
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
Alright, thank you, Gallica. Cool. Okay, I'm saying Madoon.
Some darker arts.
Oh, shit!
Step aside, youngsters.
We don't
I'll
want
use what
your
I must.
vision of a world built on
I'll
callous
take this.
Need to steal.
What a blunder.
I can't afford to hold back.
We don't want your
Need
vision
to
of a
steal.
world built on callous sacrifice.
I'll be taking that.
Polarity Magnet.
I can't afford Sword Master!
Okay. I guess we just do Raging Edge. Lol.
Set it up.
Forward!
Let's do this.
Crit, 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 crit.
All right. I've got a new weakness.
Take this!
Oh, please!
Suffer! This is
Oh,
power
that's not good.
ignited!
Stroll, your speed's down.
Huh.
Let us fight as one.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm counting on you!
Roar with royal might.
Timber got them right in their weak spot.
Now accept your
Nice. So he's not high enough on the ranking in order to be protected by the king's magic, but yet he has a gauntlet runner. I guess there's a lot of noble people that would have that. I wonder, where is he on the ranking? Can I find that out?
Some darker arts. Mandible bearing.
Sword Master!
Little hooligan!
Hack and slash!
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
I'm surprised this is his voice, because we're in a side area.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Maybe this can happen no matter where you go at this stage of the game. It's not for this area.
Nice.
Level up. Level up. Whoa! Oh, we're going up real fast. Okay, we're gonna be
Spectacular.
We're gonna be in the top 500, maybe in the top 100, like real soon. Oh, could it go down at one point? Maybe we do something bad. Huh. Actually, I wonder what the threshold for the invulnerability is. When Pancakes gets there, is he actually going to be immortal in combat? Or are they going to whip up some bullshit to either still make him mortal or stop him from fighting at all? There's going to be some big bullshit, yeah. The day that Pancakes gets high enough to benefit the immunity is the day that, oh, whoopsie doopsie, the king has decided that no more immunity, you get fucked. Oh, Bally, good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on the ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No dillies for us, not if I can help it.
The gauntlet runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall. The time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
The King's Magic was already bypassed once somehow. Was it? With who? Did you play SMTV? I have not, no. Wasteland Camp. Oh, that looks terrible.
All right then.
Okay, I think you should hang out with Heismay, right? We haven't gotten the Heismay started yet.
Now then.
You're facing great trials ahead. Might be good to get back to my old training methods from the Shadow Guard. Not while we're on the road, of course. Got to keep my eyes up in case of an attack. Perhaps once we're back in civilization. Shadow Guard training? I should speak to him when we return to town. Have you a free moment? I'd like to make the most of our journey. I'm going to spend this time standing watch and keep you safe. Care to join me? I encounter enemies, but I bet waiting patiently for them will raise my tolerance. Okay, never mind. That's not gonna do it. Okay, can I? Okay, so that the heart means it's a virtue that's going up, and we can hang out with Hildegard, and we can hang out with Nuras. What do you want to talk about? The more delicious food, the more energy I have. I love a good fight after a good meal. I can cook, provided it's not too complex. Preparing your own meals is its own reward. Sure. I think Chatter means in the previous Gauntlet Runner fight, they weren't shooting to kill; they were trying to disable the opponent's Gauntlet Runners. I think that if they had shot at the person themselves, it would have triggered the King's Magic. So because they were shooting like the thing that the person was standing on instead of the person itself, I think it didn't trigger. So it's okay. It has to be direct harm. Indirect harm is okay.
So,
I don't think the magic was bypassed, but maybe I don't understand it. You might be right. Any news since we talked last about the Lost Relic? I mean, jolly rare finds, of course, but I don't expect you to find one right away. But if you do chance upon one, let me know. It's for the good of the runner as well. That reminds me, there are clues about the relics in the journal in the engine room. While I'll be waiting, can't say I'll be holding my breath. I have a mountain task on my own plate after all. You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such a complex machinery, why I'm sure it'll boost your observational powers with leaps and bounds. Probably that is indubitably. Okay, inspect the machinery. Now hold my wisdom. Maybe later. Is that so? Okay. So is this a level up? Because it says, or do I have to go down to the engine room and do the fucking quest or whatever? Like if I go here right now and I say like I want to interact with, no, I don't feel anything right now. Okay, what do I do then? Why is his different? Different virtues? Oh, they're both wisdom. Okay, I see. I see. Man, how do we get eloquence? Those two give wisdom. Heismay gives tolerance. Yeah, tolerance is probably is a little difficult to get, isn't it? Can we go down into the engine room and look at the notes? Debate Lord at the podium. Yeah, we have to go and do that. We need to go mass debate. Energy are enormous compared to those who use the army. If I recall correctly, it uses mag crystals as fuel. Okay, I'm not seeing any notes or whatever to do that they were talking about. Is it here somewhere? Laundry, we're never doing that. Thanks, Joe, you're welcome. Upright cleaning tool. The book right before the stairs. Is that the eloquence book or is that the notes for
Something up?
down the ladder? Okay, sorry, let me go down the ladder. In the engine room. Oh shit, sorry, I ran just right past that. I was looking at the heart beating. Read the Martyra entry. The code seems to be different even further. We may have a clue on the lost relic. Okay. Notice fine penmanship lines the page. According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Martyra. Memory serves us where the dreadful grotty man-eating cave is supposed to be, it says. I should search for the relic in the grotty cave southeast of Martyra. Oh, okay, interesting. All right, so who should we hang out with then? I'm thinking Heisme for tolerance.
Now then.
We'll be facing great trials ahead. Might be good to get back to my old training methods from the Shadow Guard. Not while we're on the road, of course. Got to keep my eyes. Okay, let's go.
Then, all right.
Indeed, glad to hear it. Been a while since I've done this. I haven't done this in a while. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At this time, most of my missions were confidential, the kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. And even now, I can't go into any details. Okay.
Well,
same thing 3 times, but I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was all about. Must have been difficult.
Really?
Must have been difficult for you. Well, that was a long time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was then. Perhaps the difference is in having comrades I can trust. I'm glad to hear that. We trust you too. We trust you too. Huh, 'tis my honor. Perhaps if you do succeed one day, if you manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I will protect that land with all I have. I believe we two strive toward the same world. I would gladly fight for it, not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier. I believe you'd make a fine commander.
So that means...
You want to be a knight commander, eh? Aha, now there's an idea. A Ujif as knight commander. It turned the kingdom on its head. Is it thanks to you I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions? Had we never met, I'd never consider any of this. Fast, friends. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light, and I say that as one who fell deep into darkness. That's a rare quality. Thanks for saying so. You're a charmer yourself.
It'll be fine.
I'm sure people are drawn to your natural charm too, Heisme. Hard to imagine, but truly, people of your character are few and far between. I should rely on you on the more, Captain. Alright, you gotta be careful, Pancakes. Last time we did this in the game, we ended up fucking a Mind Flayer. Okay, so let's just, let's pump the brakes there, okay? I've rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing I'll remain quiet out there. Wait, is quiet no more. An enemy comes. Prepare yourself. This one's out of the ordinary. Great! We'll defend our position to the end. Let's take our first steps toward a new dream. Oh, peril. Oh.
You face the knight-errant Halkenberg.
Yeah, we do. Okay. Steel.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello
Onyx.
there, treasure.
I call upon the
Hello
royal
there,
power
treasure.
within. Not done yet.
Let's go.
Man, it's gonna take more than one attack to kill it.
through.
We need to do some more grinding.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heisme.
Good grief.
Phew, they're off us. And that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? But who watches the... Wait, there's a tent up here? Oh, are you staying? You made a tent to stay in the top? Oh, that looks so cozy. I like a tent. I don't like sleeping in a small tent. And sleeping bags are kind of irritating, but I like a tent. The runner is safe, and we've learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told. You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like. I sense that my tolerance has increased from patiently standing guard with Heisman.
All right.
Every day's great with your Ujif. A grinding stream would go crazy. Some people are upset that I ground off stream instead of streaming it, but I don't know. I think it would have been boring. It was just killing the wolves over and over and over again. We would have gotten distracted and ended up doing some bullshit.
What to pick?
Bum 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 bum. Thank you, Avarisi, for the 13 months. Great subs. Oh, I just ran into an escaped prisoner. Oh, I'm sad and I have no simile. I'm mugged in porn now. Refinance me, bro. Oh, I'm just not an. Oh my god. I'm just not an Alanog now. What? I'm a link between concepts. And relationship. This is a metaphor for why you should stream a link between worlds, so you can finally understand the difference between fantasy and reality. Fucking hell, that was hard to read. Alanog. Really? Analog. And relationship. Did I say it wrong? And relationship. There you go. I think I'm getting it. Link Between Worlds was kind of bad. Was that a seizure mid-sentence? I am pretty tired today, but I'm trying to keep it a secret. Do you ever go camping with the boys? I've never gone camping with the boys, no. Grinding variety tip, if you change outfits, it changes the music to your Persona Classic faves? No, it doesn't. No way. Does it really? Is the Persona music in Metaphor? There's no way. Thank you, ReFantazio, for the 34 months. Thanks to Capsador for my gift sub. I hope Joe is enjoying Metaphor ReFantazio. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm really enjoying it, but I might be enjoying it for the wrong reasons. Yes, each DLC outfit changes the battle music. Does it really? I didn't get the DLC music. If you pay money for it, meh. Thank you, ReFantazio. And thank you, Rex RNL, for the 11 months as well. Hi, Joe. I have a video game Q&A job now. I'm underpaid. The Henry meme is just turning into re now instead of the Henry sound. It's just fucking re. It's Metals Day, yay! Does that mean if you complete your social link, you'll start liking the game for the right reasons? Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
If you complete my social link, I'll enjoy the game for the right reasons, and you also get to know why the Witcher 3 video didn't come out. So just like, damn, you need to grind some fucking musical notes for me, man. Just think of the sad music that'll play. Be crazy. Wait, did I complete the social link? You did, yes. What are you doing, Stroll? No one wants to hang out. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 more left? Okay, there's at least 2 more Metaphor mates to get on the team. And they're gonna be up here. Oh, there are 3 more Metaphor mates to get on the team. Okay, so there's 3 more party members. Huh. So Katharina isn't a party member? Really? Which stat is your social link gated behind? I don't know if there is one gated behind one. Between the sleeping quarters and the kitchen, the runner's surprisingly comfortable, eh? That said, it's a shared living space. I don't mind dust, but any uncleanliness in disregard to food is sure to attract, well, them. I must clean diligently. Them. Like mouses?
Hey there.
Well, the hero's fruit bore fruit. Hey, why don't we harvest it? Harvest. Okay, there wasn't a clock, so it's fine. We were able to harvest some grapefruit. Oh, fuck you. That's on purpose. That's on purpose. That's gotta be on purpose. Grapefruit. If you have more seeds, let's sow them. Haven't done this in a while. There's something else in the dirt. It's crazy the machine can make the soil fertile enough to grow these seeds only in one day. So, well, lots of things that get attracted here, and sometimes the things we didn't plant grow too. See something you can use, then I guess you should take it. Tail bait. There's fishing in this game? I'll plant something else sometime soon. Okay, we should probably just keep planting stuff, right? Plant seeds. Check seeds. I'll get 500 archetype. Oh, that's not worth it at all. No, fuck that. No, absolutely not. That's not worth the time slot. All right, let's hang out with the stroll. When we travel like this, sometimes I feel like it's since I hunt on the horizon immediately and cheap that the inheritance has been going, there's a weight on my heart. Stroll seems pretty down. Talk to him against when we're back in town. I actually think of it as specifically your mind. Weapons at courage. Yeah, courage is good. Oh, new weapons to stroll. Yeah, sure.
So.
Right. Let's have a look at your blade then.
Got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. Tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them.
That being the case.
that all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack? The sharpness of the point, the lightness of the blade, the sturdiness of the hilt. The sharpness of the point.
Oh, that's right.
I'll say the sharpness of the point. That's right. For gaps in armor, the thinner and sharper, the better. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance. Stroll's fighting spirit seems to have even more bolstered now. I feel my courage has increased.
All right.
And they were runner mates. For nobles, the sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around the sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded of how in debt I am to my parents. Alright, you had good parents. Alright, we get it. Shut the fuck up. I spent some time with Stroll, honing our weapons.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers seeking his wealth.
What's sand
Are
flash?
The rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely?
What's the purple? Eskil, is this normal?
Now then.
Well, we're here, though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes? That's right. The sooner we find that ring, the sooner we get Grius' dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It has a history, no? I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful. We may find some other nice treasures in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. As well, we look for useful items, but let's not stray too far. We are returning to the town by nightfall. Alright, Pancakes, lead the way. You're kind of fucked, but you're crazy over leveled, so you'll probably be fine. You mean I'm crazy good at the game? Yeah. I'm not keen on grave robbing, but the situation cannot be helped, so we don't know what to expect here, so be on your guard. You can't be helped. I've already finished preparing, so just give the word.
Now then.
I hope rumors of treasure haven't drawn too many in such a place. In any case, let's search for that ring. All set? I'm ready anytime. So, like, I'm assuming that there is going to be another person that joins the group, and that is like 99.9% gonna happen, right? Like, it's not a spoiler that there is going to be another metaphor mate that joins the group, right? If I got that person on the team before I did this this side quest, would they be here and have dialogue, or are they just suspiciously like silent? Maybe. We had to camp overnight for our journey here. It would be remiss to return home with not for to show for it. I'm ready and prepared for battle anytime. All set? Someone at the pet store said all set audibly while I was there today, and in my head I went, "A set." You bet. Like, I didn't say it out loud, obviously. I wouldn't be telling you if I said it out loud. That would be cringe.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything right? Let's go in.
Let's go.
Brain rot is so cool. I know. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey Gallica, do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I see anything. The party member has no dialogue and then Stroll admonishes him for being silent in front of the boss. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all, but be on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. Ooh. Oh, that's some great news. Now that we know, we can scour every... Do recall our objective here is to find this ring. Better than mine. Pancakes, lead the way if you would. Oh, didn't it say something about like the boss here doesn't like staffs or some shit? Weak foes should only exhaust us if I'd rather not make camp in a tomb.
Now what am I to do?
Same pet store where the ringtone played? A likely store? Yes, the same pet store, yeah. That's the only pet store I go to. That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push, or if I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall? Someone's really captivated the wall, huh? Ooh. Dude, why the fuck are you here? This wall's kind of got a weird pattern on it. I can hear the sound coming from the other side. There may be a room behind it. Then this is a door? How do we open it? I know it's over for me because I went up the wrong staircase at the metro station the other night, paused when I realized and muttered, "Wait a minute, this isn't metaphor?" What? Solve the puzzle? I need... Oh, what the fuck?
Is everyone prepared?
Pulled a fast one on us?
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Less water. Joe, I think you need to let the chat heal. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we need to, like, you know, I'll take a break from the brain rot. Do a brain cleanse. Drink a lot of fruit juice. Have you ever played any of the Metro games? I've played Last Light, I think. I've played an Metro game. I didn't finish it. I don't know why I didn't finish it. I was enjoying it. I played it for one session and then I stopped.
Pierce through them!
Are you not gonna use level up the commander? Oh, shit. Oh yeah, I probably will. Just, you know, we're just leveling up the gunner right now to get it done. We're gonna have like wizard, cleric, and commander to level up at the same time, and whatever comes after thief, thief
Face
2.
me!
Face me!
Ha! Die!
Unleash me!
Mandible bearing.
Sword master! What a mess. Tougher than I thought.
Gunner! Here's through!
Let's catch our breath.
Satisfactory.
Hey Hildegard, what's your
that's
favorite factory
lovely.
game? An enigmatic accessory. An accessory revealed in magic. Oh, we didn't appraise anything from last time. Shit. What is it? Is it just gonna be... Is it just gonna be Shadow Guard? Oh.
There they are.
Hope this
Hey, good one.
Hey!
Such skill.
Why did we get a bonus there?
Whoa.
We're so lucky.
Spiked gloves. Oh, it's because of the weather. Oh, shit. Bonus for bad weather. Oh, that's perfect grinding. All right. Gotta make sure I stall so I can end the stream here so I can do another 2 hours of grinding in the bad weather. Is this because of the bad weather as well?
I'll take this.
Didn't work. I can't afford to hold back.
Now accept your fate. What a blunder.
In the name of justice.
Now accept
They
your
really
fate.
should have made it so first turn steal always works.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Face me.
Face me.
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Now,
treasure.
no holding back.
Here's through!
For all that we strive
Oh, he
for,
actually got poisoned. Damn.
I'll run you through.
You can't rewind on the hardest difficulty. Is Regicide New Game Plus, by the way, or is it just you? Fuck you, or you just can't do it until you beat the game once?
Too much, perhaps? Formidable indeed.
I can't afford. Are you prepared? Let
No,
me
the money.
rethink.
This New Game Plus. What do you keep then from going through on Regicide? Do you keep everything, or is it do you keep items or
Clean victory.
your equipment?
All right, that's lovely.
Now you have to grind to get the money back. Yeah, I know. This is I did a bunch of grinding because the Mimic stole a bunch of the money from us last stream, and now we're losing even more.
There they are.
Cat?
Yeah, nice work.
Hut?
I did see a mod that insta-locks
Right there.
Regicide. Is it
Great job.
like how hard is it? Bring everything with you in mods. You can do it without items. Okay. So does that mean that like the lack of rewind doesn't really make that big of a difference then? Because like you get so much free from the
Come in handy.
from the last run. You have to solve 2 puzzles. Oh shit!
Whoa.
Look at that.
Twinkling Crystal. A fragment of Magla possessive of a wide range of powers. All stats +2. Oh damn. Oh damn.
Now.
Oh damn.
Cat?
Okay, that's clearly a button.
Cat?
Oh, there's an exclamation mark on the other side, so maybe we open it from the other side and we unlock a shortcut. It's like Dark Souls. Regicide New Game Plus is fairly easy because you get to carry over too much. Even the super bosses are fairly easy on Regicide because of that. There are super bosses in this game?
There they are.
That's cool.
Get ready, everyone.
There were super bosses in Persona games is death, like around Tartarus or whatever, right? I don't mind being spoiled with the super bosses, by the way, chat, so don't worry. Don't crucify this chatter.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello
Is it
there.
like Ruby and Ultima Weapon and everything?
I'll cut you down.
Let's go. Come on!
The super bosses are development tenants. Oh yeah, don't you have to do New Game Plus to get them? Or do you have to do it in that too? Do you have to do New Game Plus to beat them here? Or
Is that all?
I can't remember.
I see your game.
Didn't we have to do like this really long Mementos run in order to do that in Persona 5? And we're like, fuck it, we're not doing it, something like that. I remember that. Not necessarily. Okay.
Not done yet.
By this power.
I don't know. I quit 90% in. It's an epidemic, man.
Let's hurry on.
Why are we not getting any XP from these enemies?
Risk pays off.
Okay, Magla injection, 100 MP. Pretty good to have. Okay. Oh man, my eyes hurt.
I see the enemy.
Right.
That was a lot of zombies.
Push through. Come on. Let's push through. This'll do it. Hey.
All right.
Come on.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there.
Dad.
On your guard.
All right.
Good find.
Rejuvenation Bell generates a soothing tone that simulates natural healing. Medium HP recovery every turn in battle. Meh. Meh. Oh shit. Sorry.
Found something.
Haha. Hey, you there. Are you confident in your agility? Wow, it's here again. Any more Sage of Ice Tooth? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, and the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents, and when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. Okay, I think agility might be the best stat. I'll also say agility is real important. See, and a sweet tooth. Yeah, I know. If you meet again, I'll let you know on some more tooth tips. Agility is so cracked. IRL too.
You're not serious.
Oh, listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I'd finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd been that thing's dinner. If you came here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while. Okay? Like, we know? This is so many strange decisions in this game. Just having people just hanging out in the dungeon. Like, dispensing advice that you already know. It's like Pokemon. What are they doing? Aw, save cat. Oh, look at that gigantic chest over there. Let's go, let's go. It must have some really good treasure in it. Are you a dex or a strength person? IRL? Like, neither, but if I had to pick one, I'd probably be a strength person. I'm more strong than I am dexterous, I think. But I'm not very strong IRL. In games, usually I prefer to be like a fast, lesser armored character. He says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going. What are these? Oh boy, it looks suspicious. What do you want to do, pancakes? Let's open it. Yay!
This is no good.
Yep, that's a trap, all right. Would not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it?
Now.
I concur, but there's no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Whinging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it.
Stay on guard.
My thoughts exactly. Ready, everyone.
Oh, power of kings. Teamwork.
In the name of justice.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Crescent metal.
No
is there only ever one thing to steal? I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure I asked this last time. I've forgotten. There's only ever one thing to steal from enemies, right?
I'll cut you down.
Right. 666. The devil's number. Hellbound.
Please.
Whoa.
Behold, we stand together.
Yeah, it's electric cycle.
do this.
Sure, why not?
Burst forth.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
You think yourself eat now? Accept
They're
your
weak to
fate.
electricity.
I'll use
There's
what I
no
must.
way it's gonna be weak to dark, right?
darker
It might even
arts.
like absorb it. Yeah,
In the
resist.
Sword
Okay.
Master. Hack and slash.
Sword master.
Not done yet.
Whoa! This is with all this grinding.
Royal soul.
Poison shot.
A tough one.
Okay. And then magic hammer, and then this dice.
Oh, bolts of light.
Nice.
Not bad.
I
continue to grow.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Ugh.
I was gonna have a heart attack. Phew, that got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So, Pancakes, did I see you pick something up earlier? Is it treasure perchance? It's some sort of key.
Oh.
Oh ho, to a room somewhere perhaps. A room under lock and key in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or worse. Interesting. Finally, a turn to good fortune. Sorry. I'm really tired. I don't know why. All right, so we're looking for a door then. Let's get that ring and get out of here. I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way. And if there's anything like this one, we'll spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. But it's because of Merchant Joe? It is because of Merchant Joe, yeah. I'm Merchant Joe now.
Right there. All right. How's that? Push through.
No way be another mimic this soon.
Whoa.
Amazing.
Balm of life. Oh, it wasn't. That's good. Okay. So I'm thinking that key probably opens those weird doors that we saw earlier. This dungeon is actually kind of confusing with all the layers and shit to it, so that's kind of neat.
There they are. Come on!
Right, we did it!
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Hey, right, we did it!
Okay. Alright, so we're on the other side from where we just got that small chest after the big chest. Okay.
Right there. Let's push through. Come on.
Right, we did it!
Is there some sort of reason why I might want to go into turn-based combat with all the enemies? Like some sort of blue mage-y thing, or codex thing, or just killing the open world count? Not really? This is the worst third-person shooter I've ever seen. Well, we're playing Resident Evil 9 soon, so...
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Someone said they're really impressed with these dungeons and that they're not like a procedurally generated slop. Yeah, I think it's a good thing too. Like, I'm pretty sure these weren't like, well, nothing in game dev is easy, but I'm sure this wasn't like super duper strenuous. It seems to be kind of like this dungeon's very similar to the one that we had in the last section. So I'm guessing that they're kind of using some tile sets that have a different texture over them. Like this is like a sandy version of the one that we did with the goblins earlier. If use a key we got earlier on the wall. I think it's good. It's a Skyrim dungeon? Yeah, kinda, yeah. I see where you come from. I prefer chalice dungeons to this. Is that just because of the combat, though? Chalice dungeons, I think, were actually pretty good. I'm sad that they got hated on so much and they didn't do the concept again after that.
Nice.
Oh.
It's a wizardry reference? Every dungeon crawler is a wizardry reference? I don't know what wizardry is. Sorry, I never played that. Should I play wizardry?
All right.
Good find.
Come dungeon. All right, thank you. That's a higher evasion strike to strike. Evasion chance to strike, so you can put that on the commander.
All right.
Look at that.
An ancient sage's staff that has absorbed great power. Strike can be purified at church. Oh, no ring. Okay, I guess it's in the other one then. Dude, that came out in the 80s? No way? Oh, really? Surprised I didn't play it then. I was in my prime back then. Bloodborne is the cum dungeon. I don't remember the cum dungeon in Bloodborne. Okay, so we need to go down one. I'm guessing we go... Sorry, up one. I'm guessing we go up at some point from the other side. Here. Down here. Wizardry basically influenced all JRPGs to come when it came over to Japan because it was one of the earliest exported over there. Oh, was it? I've never heard of it. Shit. Or if I have, I'm not like remembering the name.
There they are.
Take this! Get ready, everyone! This'll do it!
Act fast, and we'll win this!
For example, wizardry is why orcs in Japan are often pigmen. Oh, does that go for Zelda as well?
Kings. I'll be taking that.
Why,
I'm a
hello
pig
there.
man. My name's
Now,
Sam,
are you
I'm a pig
prepared?
man. My name's Sam, I'm a pig man.
Vitus power. It's still up.
Wizardry is
Observe
older
the
than
enemy.
you. Whoa.
Right there! They yet cling to life.
It's crazy. Were you born in 1985? Sometimes I remember my stream is ancient and I'm only 21. I was born in 1985, yes. November 14th, 1985.
Whoa, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
They're gone.
Old? I am pretty old,
The
yeah.
danger is...
Let me tell you, man, being 40 fucking sucks. Do you feel old? Physically? No. I don't feel old at all physically. But, you know, I am a fairly active person. I have been slacking on the gym lately, but like a lot of those gains just stayed around. I noticed that I've gained more muscle in my biceps than I thought I had. My biceps are still pathetic, don't get me wrong, but I thought I was making no progress, but like I was flexing in a different way in the mirror and I was like, oh, they actually have gotten some growth and they've gotten a bit bigger. So I'm happy about that. I thought I was like literally doing all the bicep exercises for no fucking reason. So that was good news. So no, I don't feel like physically old. I do feel old when I interact with chat sometimes when I talk to people online, yeah. I'm also realizing that I'm getting like toward the age where like certain topics are gonna start being creepy coming from me. You know, because I'm an older man, right?
I see the enemy.
Like when you're in your early 30s or in your 20s or whatever, and you say, "Oh, I saw a cute girl or a cute guy out today," and it's like, "Oh, that's good." When you're 40 and you say, "Oh, I saw a cute girl out today," it's like, dude, dude, what the fuck are you doing? No one wants to hear about the, you know what I mean? So like, yeah, that's gonna be an adjustment because in my head, I still feel like I'm like 21. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So yeah, if you're younger or on the younger side, and you're wondering when that feeling of like, you know, competency, when it shows up or anything like that, like when does that feeling of being like lost and you're just winging it, when does it go away? I can tell you as late as 40, so far it just doesn't. So yeah. But maybe if you got really into crypto and you fooled yourself into thinking that you're really, really successful when really you just lucked into, you know, winning the fucking investment lottery and you think that now you're ruling at life, maybe you know, then you've convinced yourself that you know, you got your shit together. But let's be real, you don't.
Oh, that's not half bad.
I'm 27, I still feel like a kid in my head. You still are a kid! Fuck off with your 27. Nah, 27's fine. What's my condescending cutoff? You're not like a fully formed person to me until you're like 20, 24, 25, 23, 26, somewhere around there, between 23 and 26. That's when you are a fully formed adult to me. That doesn't mean that like you're a dumb kid before that, but it's like no, like before then, you know, brain's still growing. It's gonna depend on the person though. I'm 26. 26 is still, don't get me wrong, 26 is still super young. Like, enjoy it. Fucking hell.
You found something.
Oh man, I'm telling people to enjoy their youth. Oh, this is a low moment. Oh, I'm upset. Oh, fuck. Oh, I mean, you're middle-aged, no? Okay. Do you think there's anyone in the world who is middle-aged that wants to hear that they're middle-aged? Maybe if we use the key to get early on this wall?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Why did you fight that Goddard guy on the Gauntlet Runner? His tax policies would have benefited you greatly. A ring set with large gemstone. The gaudy jewel cannot distract from the malevolent presence emanating from within. Fight the ring.
All right. Nice.
I think middle age probably starts late 30s or 40s, yeah. Nowadays, yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that, yeah. Yeah, that must be the ring.
Hey.
Didn't you say something? Sorry, didn't say something about the ring having some rather sketchy backstory? All we've heard is that the misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we found it is any indication, absurd, foolish superstition at most.
Then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Oh well, you see, you don't have to wear it. Gallica, you try putting it on. What are we, children?
Gallica.
You try it out, Gallica. Whoa, why me? It's way too big for me anyway. You take it, Pancakes.
Please.
So it's concluded then. Well, Pancakes, that means this delivery is left to you as well.
Then.
Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we could explore a bit more. I got everything, right? Let's just say continue exploring just in case. Understood, decision's yours. Maybe there's something in this room. Does she still have the tattoo? No, we only had the tattoo and the butt mod on for one stream. It was a little disrespectful to the game, and you know us, we don't want to disrespect Metaf. Wouldn't want people to get the wrong impression that we hate Metaphor ReFantazio. Like, they wouldn't want people thinking that. All right. Well, this was fun. Let me know if I missed something. Thank you to Toxic Yaoi Fujoshi for the 10 months. How's Metaphor going? There we go. 4 out of 10 game on the 10-month streak is perfect. 10-month resub. Thank you very much, Toxic Yaoi. Thank you, Kai Marek, for the 5 months with the jobs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mythos, or some say Mythos, Triple O, for the 7 months. Hey Joe, I'm temporarily back from VODland to send this message. In case you haven't watched it, I highly recommend you watch the Fallout TV show. I recently finished season 2, and my opinion is one of the best game adaptations made, and it's a love letter to Fallout fans. Also, on a different note, are you interested in playing Bungie's new extraction shooter Marathon? I am. You might like it since you like Dark Raiders. It's much more PvP based, so yes, I am interested in playing Marathon. Bill and I are very eager to have a game dethrone Hunt Showdown, because Hunt Showdown's cheater problem is just getting worse and worse and worse. Especially when the event is down and people just fuck off into other games. It's just like, man, oh man, it's really, really bad. Crytek just announced that they're trying to make a task force to deal with the cheating as well. It's fucking terrible. So I hope Marathon is going to be pretty good, because Arc Raiders is kind of a bust. Thank you, Kieran Soul, for the 45 months. Thank you very much. With the pretend Joms, I'm adding a Joms to your message. Thank you, Kieran Soul. Thank you, Ulax2015, for the 2 months. Hey, just wanted to drop my first ever non-prime sub to the streamer who fills me with the most vitriol on a regular basis. But for real, thanks for the streams and vids. I appreciate your honest takes on games and use them to evaluate what I like or don't like about the games I play. Except the Silk Song Tool saying, what the hell, man, JK. Hey, at least it's getting your rise out of you, and it's not boring. Thank you, Ulex. Thank you, Tipsy Phoenix, for 28 months. Hey Joe, did you see that someone from Moncton won 3 medals at the Olympics in speed skating, you mean? 2 silver and a bronze. I live in the area as well and thought it was neat. Loving the metaphor streams. I didn't see that. No, the only news I know about Moncton right now is that someone escaped from prison. Yeah, I didn't hear about the Olympics thing. I don't really follow the Olympics, sorry. I think like conceptually the Olympics are really, really cool, but I'm just not really into sports. It's a flaw of mine for real. I wish I was more into it. Maybe I could get more into it with gymming. Huh. You've been watching Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, new Game of the Year Game of Thrones spinoff? I haven't, no. I've heard it's good though. It's more of a comedy, isn't it? Thank you, Murder Miner 188. That's Incredibles, isn't it? Thank you very much.
Hey.
For the 50 no, that's with the Pickle Nagito. It's 40 months. Let's return to town. Yeah, let's return to town.
Okay then.
Yeah, let's see. Tired, huh? Let's think about what to eat. Thank you, Murder Miner. It was the Underminer. That was from Incredibles. Thank you, LaRoche Monty, for the 50 months with the message Big 50. Am I going to still be streaming when I'm 50? Oh, God. Persona 6 might be up by then. Elder Scrolls might be up by then. If NL can do it, why can't you? My weeb, I'm older than NL. I know, like, this might be like, whoa, someone's older than Big Unk? Yeah, it's me. I'm older than NL. I think Germa's older than me. Or are we like the same age? Big 50. Thank you, LaRoche Monte. And thank you to Henry White for the bits. Oh, I remembered, last Pathologic stream you were mentioning how Gollum was a really bad game, and I want to ask if there's a slight chance that in the distant future you stream one of their earlier games to see the striking difference and how Daedalic Ent were competent before trying to bite more than they could chew. Yeah, we could try that. I remember someone saying that Gollum was the outlier for them, yeah. Back to Matir Tavern. We found the ring that the shady Cuculus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grius' dagger back. Can we really trust him? No, he conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. No, oh, is that the faker? No denying that. We want the dagger back. What choice do we have? We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we've few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one. What should we talk about? Fighting other candidates.
Still, though.
That Goddard sure is stubborn. Still, though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have, though I hope he hit to age more gracefully than that. Wow. He's a role model. Oh, Neuros is here! He's a role model of a kind. A perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine as I have. Is that a joke? What should we talk about? Get some rest.
Deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Brawlhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? Okay, I'm actually only seeing one other chair that someone could sit on here unless we use the other table for these scenes. Maybe someone sits on the fireplace or stands? Fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes. Well, suppose we ought to turn for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we'd earn a rest today. Good job. Good job. I rest my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, then.
Hear her voice.
Mister?
Wonder if Mister will come visit again. Alright, Mira comes to mind. We should go talk to her. Okay.
What? Pardon? Why?
It's Idol's Day.
Real cheap today.
Time to shit.
Pardon?
Mister?
You have my thanks.
Very good. Very.
Can you hang out with Maria during the night or no? Does it have to be during the day? Because we have to hand this quest in. How do you have so much money? What the fuck? I'm always broke. If you have the merchant archetype, you can get a shit ton of money from just killing things in the overworld.
All right.
You can hand in the quest at night. Can you really? Okay, let's go hang out with Maria then.
Got it.
Have you played System Shock or System Shock 1 Remake? Recently tried playing both, and the remake is pretty good, and OG is nice too, but God is a clunky. I tried, and it was so off-putting that I couldn't do it. I did play System Shock 2, though, for the Prey video. Mister?
Mister?
You just hanging outside? Oh, Mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Neris's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave her one. Give one to Maria. That looks fucking cool. I gave the Midnight Sunsands drawing to Maria. Wow, this is all white. Is that a big building, huh? That's a worm skin? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so it's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on Leon's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey, and you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
You know, there's so much I want to tell you. Oh, but I have to go shopping now. Well, I'll go with you.
Really?
Really? Yay, thank you. Do people still send postcards? I think so, yeah. You see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders, and I felt like a big grown-up. Let's buy some. Let's go there too.
In that case,
why don't we go there and pick some flowers together?
Wow.
Can we? Do you know where it is? First, you have to go to where the wind blows. Then follow that until you're really, really far away. Any way the wind blows.
Huh?
Oh, excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe. Are you hungry? I still have some bread. Oh, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child from the Parapus Inn, you know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Feeding scraps to a disgusting Oh, fuck off with this shit. Don't mind her. You're not wrong, Maria.
It'll be fine.
Don't listen to me. You're doing the right thing. Okay. This is for me. Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. Huh. Why is there like not? Why is there a shortage of food when we can use igniters to make plants grow overnight? Is it rare technology? Because it, like Neris was like the king's whatever the fuck. So I guess maybe it's not that common. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mum and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family is all gone too, just like him. You have Miss Fabian. You have me.
Listen.
You have me.
Really?
Really? So you'll stay with me? Oh, but don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you can take me with you. Just take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Someday we will.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together. Okay, but I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabian. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. You are good. Show her you care.
Well then.
Can you think of something nice that you can do for her, Maria?
So then...
Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? I can sense Maria's devotion, the wholehearted trust she has for me. Man, this poor girl. Holy shit. I didn't mean to sound harsh, Joe. Sorry. I didn't read your message. Sorry, I didn't see it. I wasn't looking at chat. I was ignoring on purpose. The pure-hearted maiden Maria, who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer, through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill a destiny.
It's a promise.
Cleric. Hooray! Alright. More skills can be inherited in the healer lineage and the academy due to the effects of sound skill. Okay, I think with this one, we now can go and hand in Greg's quest.
Yeah.
Should go back before Miss Fabian gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Ba-da-ba-da-dum.
What now?
Oh shit, we need to be level 20. Oh shit, what are we gonna do? Shit. 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 Oh no.
New skills, new possibilities.
Shit. God damn it. It's gonna take so long. Fuck. This sucks so bad. Oh shit. Hooray! Alright, we did it. Recovers medium HP every turn, heals more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. That seems pretty good, actually. Protagonist magic is increased by 2. Oh yeah, you get a buff for all these that you level up all the way. Damn.
I see. Fascinating.
I see. The cleric. This is the archetype that you sense from Maria's way of life. Its direct embodiment is that of the adept devotee, a holy one whose healing powers inspire strength in all life and can even close death's door. 8,000 mag is required. Sure. It's a lot of porno mags, right?
I'm counting on you.
This is the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as the adept healer. I hope Greg is okay with us calling more Greg. Did you kill that bird? No. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. So this is the power of the cleric's soul. The power of healing and light will save my friends. Will save others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power. Okay.
Good.
So what is this?
Still getting stronger.
What does it have? Synthesis is heavy HP recovery for all allies, deals medium magic light damage to all enemies, revives all allies from KO with full HP. Alright, well that kind of sucks. Because it's synthesis, it means that only 2 can ever be dead, instead of it being like a full party whatever. Raises the barrier that nullifies one attack that would inflict a status ailment, affects all allies. Cool. Okay, what skills does it have? Hamoan deals medium magic light damage to one enemy. Medium HP recovery for allies. Cool, that's really, really good. So we want to get that as soon as possible so we can use our free slot for medium HP AoE. Revives one ally from KO with 50% HP. One ally recovers 10% HP each turn for 3 turns. Meh. Increase the effects of recovery magic by 1.5. Pretty good. And revives one ally from KO with full HP. That's pretty good too. Okay. You probably want to put that on, but I want to finish maxing out Gunnar for now. Okay, so who do we want to... Alright, we're going to go hand it into Cuculus. Apparently we can do it at night.
Well, what do you want to do?
Just sitting out in the rain.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malvinio's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I can go get your dagger back right now. What do you say? Let's go.
Well, then.
Alright, come with me. Stay hidden, let me do all the talking. I'm happy we can do this at night.
Greetings.
Wait, it's not the 11th, is it? Did I miss the talking at the podium? Shit. You're Mr. Hellion, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's He's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to Virga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Cuculus's clever story. Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured he'd not approve of that. Wait, that's it? That's all you had to do? It's a lie, by the way. That's a lie about his father being sick, but his town's so far away, it would be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Cuculus retrieved Grius' memento from the thief and returned it to me. A dagger, a ring, and a rake. After retrieving the ring for Cuculus, he was able to get Grius' dagger back for us. Free courage.
All right.
Whoa! What the shit? We are rocking up this list. No need to thank me. Rocketing. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. What? Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show you my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see too that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess. Your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier. We don't need any con artist training. Thank you. Come now. Deception is more of an art than you know, and I've something of a knack for it. You see. You're kind, honest, to a fault really, and for an upstanding chap like you to become a king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas, someone like me.
That as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then... Gallica, we let Joanna, the person who murdered children by feeding them to her monster surrogate baby, we let her go, and you're poo-pooing, like, accepting this guy's help? Haha, now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first. My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best you forget that name altogether. Alright, when do we get one layer deeper and you have another name?
What?
Every hangout a different name, huh? What's with this guy? We moved to a tavern where I told Alonzo all that's happened so far. Then, as we parted ways...
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from.
Oh shit, his voice is hot.
The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
Thanks.
Thanks. Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
Wait, hold on, that's a good question. Wait, did the Scooby Gang even once ask any questions about whether the baby turned into a human or where the human came from? No, they did not. They were too busy forgiving her and looking the other way. They didn't. I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonzo. Oh shit. Fuck.
The devious schemer, Alonzo. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Saeed slaps the table. The way you turned into pancakes waffles. Those are just fake waffles. You must have been friends with a faker to do a transformation like this one's bad. I'm sorry. I don't know. Fucking what do we want? The way you're bisexual now, waffles. You must have met a really hot British guy. You can now summon the fake. A heroic embodiment of the faker from Alonzo. You can now say the faker. Okay, what's this move's gonna be?
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
In my fake suit.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer. Greg actually did this line, like a different recording session every single time, but he's such a professional that it sounds like the same line every single time. Apparently, another victim was claimed by the monster in Maneater's grotto. He went and looked for the ore and were attacked. The true tragedy when adventures such as risk regardless of the outcomes. Right, I don't want anyone in the house to be hurt. We accepted the request of the exterminate threat as soon as we can. We should go do that today, right? Let's go do it today.
All right then.
You have reportable quests. Do we? We do? We don't.
That? Oh, hey!
Oh, more! Yeah, we can do that for free, right?
Isn't that?
That doesn't take time, right? Or does it? Does it take time?
No.
All right, hold on. First of all, what does Faker do?
I see.
Faker. The origin Faker archetype, providing support from the shadows. The Faker's strength lies in deception, perform multiple actions in a turn, exploiting skills that produce random effects, lowering foe stats while being highly resistant to status ailments. Just take care to avoid capture. Their many weaknesses make the Faker quite fragile, but not that fragile. Okay, so has a chance of triggering an auto dodge in overworld combat. That sucks. Chance of inflicting forget on one enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random. Okay. Decreases one enemy's attack for 3 turns. Decreases one enemy's hit evasion for 3 turns. Decreases one enemy's defense for 3 turns. Removes all buff effects on all enemies. Raises a barrier that repels one elemental attack for one ally. Okay, so this sucks. Although it is definitely the hottest archetype yet. This sucks, but I'm guessing the next one's going to go absolutely hard with like AoE debuffs and shit. Definitely the next one's going to be great. Synthesis decreases all enemies' attacks for 3 turns. Decreases all enemies' defense for 3 turns. Decreases all enemies' hit evasion for 3 turns. Debilitate. Oh, fuck a duck. Decreases one enemy's attack, defense, hit, evasion for 3 turns. Debilitate is amazing. Free juggling. Deals weak physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. Huh. Let's go gambling?
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Random turn icons plus reset spam sounds like I would go viral.
Of course.
Huh. The first skill is just a retry spammer? Oh, is it? I don't understand what the first skill is. I hear the voices of past hero souls.
Really?
Worthy hearts. This part of the fake confessing part of befuddles enemies is left to stop me. Even have fun. Yep.
I found new power.
No, I'm good. Okay, so let's save it just in case that we end up like using the time slot for with more.
What? Now, where was I?
Why?
Go, it's Academia. In the rain? No, you're gonna ruin your book.
Well.
I don't think I want to fish out extra turns with the retry thing. Like, I just don't have the patience for it. Stealing for sure because it's lost forever, but like, yeah, I don't think I want to do it. Sorry if that's not engaging with that system. I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might have seen them if you've a mind to show me. Yeah, sure. Here you go. Oh, cat.
That's a good kitty.
Wow. He seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you. Oh.
You don't say.
You studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
Study 15 archetypes, thereby completing my assignment for more imagination and leaf of light.
All right.
Imagination. Excavation. Imagination. Oh, shit.
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible. You alright?
What?
You alright?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal, though I cannot even recall his face. How all-encompassing is Moore's amnesia? Is it he just doesn't remember why he was imprisoned? It seems pretty total, right?
It appears that
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I've never had an eye for people. But you do.
It'll be fine.
But you do, don't you? Indeed, I should deny my better judgment now. It would cast down on you as well, and that's the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I must find myself thinking in circles so often. Sorry, I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and the kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. Let's make popcorn. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately, I felt that my research may actually be by another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. Do they have a really, really big nose? I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if things are best left forgotten. Where's this coming from? Don't give in. I won't betray you.
Just trust me.
Just trust me.
Thank you.
I believe... Oh, that got the most points. I believe you. No matter who I may be in the end, I would never want to betray you. Ah, but you will. My apologies. I didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days. But I do struggle with conversation. Gatsby, what you doing, bro? Gatsby. Gatsby. Okay, he's asleep and he's like kicking the wall. Okay, he can't hear me. My apologies, I didn't mean to let you resist about we read this already. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. I can sense Moore's gratitude, trust, and dependence on me.
Often I find your words resounding.
Rank 5 already? Oh, we're almost done this game. What the fuck? What, 2 more weeks? Silence Merit. Increase the skill inheritance slots for the secret lineage to 3. More skills cannot be inherited by the secret lineage in the academia due to the effects of the Silence Merit.
Well then.
How many pets do I have? Me? Just one. Just Gatsby. At the house, there's another dog and a cat as well. But here, just Gatsby. Mental weariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
Okay.
I can depend only on
We'd be happy if you visit me again. You're all I believe in.
Hello. What
But
now?
wait, there's more? Nice. 40! 40!
New skills, new possibilities.
39. Ha, I remember being 39. Ah,
found new
38.
power.
I remember being 38.
New skills,
Ah,
new
37.
possibilities.
What a year. 36. Huh, back in the mid 30s. 35,
I found new
34.
power.
33 for those who come after. Early 30s. All right, done.
Hello.
Okay, I did it. I did it. Okay, did I fuck it up?
What now?
Oh, fucking general. I'm not a commander. How do you get general?
What now?
That's general. We need to be rank 3 with fucking Barden. Alright, let's just get commander up the top then. Fuck it. We should probably have decided who's going to be the commander of the group before doing this fucking shit, but oh well. Okay, what do we get? Endurance by 2. Alright, that's good. That makes up for our fucking lack of luck. Okay, or our overabundance of luck. Let's get back to reality. That would have been wise, yeah. Having them all maxed on pancakes is actually kind of fitting for me, though. That's cool.
Why?
It's not like pancakes can be killed at any point. All right, let's go have a sermon in the rain, and then we'll take a break afterwards. We're due for second break.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Absolutely drenched.
Oh, someone's there. Some weird creature is there. Let's save it for no reason. We love saving. We also love saying thank you to people. Thank you to Voltage. It's not that, but we say it. V4GLTE. I don't know why that turns into voltage in my head, but it does. Thank you very much for 28 months. Greetings, Anderson JPH. Mario. Should I start saying Mario correctly?
Talking nonsense, you are.
Just gotta fit in. This guy looks familiar. This guy looks like one of the dudes from Persona 3. You are saying it correctly? Mario Kart. Thank you, Tectorm, for the 5 months, 6 months. Really appreciate the candid commentary and chat interactions, even when or maybe because they make me mad. Keep on keeping on, Joe. What is this encouragement that I'm getting for the chat fights? What's going on? I think the chat fights are fine as long as I don't like, oh, what the fuck is this creature over here? For top performance, you need top mechanics. Visit Caden Gauntlet Runner Workshop. All right. Hold on, isn't this just a Gauntlet Run advertisement? She's using the tournament to make sales, not because she wants the crown. Anything goes, I guess. Are there any normal candidates? Look at us. I think the chat fights are fine as long as I don't get like genuinely mad or allow like one person in chat who takes it too far to just like spoil the mood for everyone else. That's not good. That's not good for anyone, especially chat. Thank you to Kelta7 for the 14 months with a handshake. Oh, it's rare they get a handshake. Holy shit. Legendary one guy. Thank you, Rich, for the handshake, Kelta. And thank you to Karma Mara Kamarama for the 6 months with a gout. No, it's 10 months. Okay, Twitch needs to get their shit together for displaying the right ones here. Yeah. We love the gout, apparently. The gout pout. Fucking nonsense, so you are. Loveless. Listen up. When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casks free for all. Those are pretty well campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in the debate? Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn all of the cities into entertainment districts. See if you can make them see the future you're envisioning. I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. If I enter the debate here, my eloquence and my imagination should increase. If it goes well, you might even get some donations. You want to give it a shot? I don't need donations. Okay, let's go. What? You got a problem with what I'm saying? Okay, why do you have a fishing harpoon? Hey, wait, I know you. You're that chump who says you'll help anyone in need, aren't you? Well, sit your arse down and let a man who's truly fit to be king pluck those flowery ideas right out of your ears, bud.
Everyone listen! I am...
Listen up. When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into chamber dishes and spirits flow from the discount street for all, whether you're rich or poor. Every star can get pissed as an access true equality. Then, after loads of people migrate into our merry city, the tourists will start pouring in, lining all our pockets. Huzzah, free booze. You got my vote. Buck of beer. All that just from free alcohol? Would that do anything to help the place by Martira, though? How are you paying for the free alcohol? Loveless is playing to the crowd's pleasures. How should I appeal to them? You'll put taverns out of business. Alcohol won't bring equality. I'll make food free. Okay. What's correct? Do we want to point out the flaw of what he's saying and say, hey, that's fucked up? Or do we want to double down on the bullshit? Two? Yeah, two's probably the right one, because 3 is just being just as insane. 1 is like, who gives a fuck about the taverns then, right? Let's go 2.
Please listen.
We need policies that address tribal inequality and class discrimination. Drinking doesn't solve those. Huh? The stupid elder's right. We need to start. Oh yeah? You got some grand policy you want to lay out? Go on then. Nah, Loveless has got no right to say that. Both of them are spitting shite into the wind, but if I had to pick the one that smelled rosier, I'd take pancakes. Gab, 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 gab. Yeah, why are you trying to make this more common than it is? Don't think you've won. Yay.
I knew it!
That's it? That was a really great debate earlier. You had the other candidate totally off guard. A lot of people agree with your idea. They've given a little something to show their support.
Works for me.
And it doesn't feel like you've improved. Doesn't it feel like you improved your eloquence and imagination from this too?
All right.
Yay. Oh, eloquence is gonna be hard to level up. After listening to the concerns of the people, I return to the others. Okay, we're gonna be like level 1 by the end of this fucking stream. Your next debates are the 12th and the 14th. That's tomorrow. Shit. Back to Martyr Tavern.
I'm just...
Come now.
Bah, that Heisme, mature in most respects, yes, but he has the pickiness of a child. The other day, I made a recommendation of a sumptuous Martyrian delicacy. He insisted that he would never ever eat bugs. His loss, really.
Incredulous.
Isn't he a bat? Don't bats eat bugs? You can do the debates at night too, but you can't do the debates if you go to a dungeon. Do we even have any dungeons left to do? We need to hand in the fucking the quest. 1 million is fucking insane. Just a couple of wolves. I haven't even sold my shit yet.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Take a look. Good hunting to you.
Names, Grottos, events. Oh, we do have a dungeon. Shit. Okay. Anyone want to hang out with me?
What do you think?
Landslide, check requests. Doesn't look like there's anyone. Okay. Alright, so he's here. So I'm thinking that these are 3 Persona pals. So we're gonna have a group of 7. Oh, I hope that one isn't a Persona pal. I think 6 would be better than 7. Sorry. When does Gallica start fighting? Okay, no one wants to hang out. Okay, enjoy the music and the ambience of the town. I'm gonna go use the bathroom for a second break. I'll have a cookie and probably refill my water. Maybe I'll make a tea. Should I make a tea? You've damned yourself, Joe. I have. I'm sorry. Someone decide what we want to do when I get back. Do we just want to level up some virtues? Do we want to hang out with someone if we can? I'm not sure. You're back. All right. 4 minutes. I have to go and finish the tea. It is steeping. All right. Did we decide what we're gonna do? When the last time you checked the memorandum? A while ago.
Pardon?
Is there like a? Are you the same chatter that keeps asking over and over again? Is there like a pressing reason for me to read it or something, or you just want me to read it? You missed a raid? Oh, Adam raided. Thank you for the raid, Adam. Oh, he left. Whatevs. I gotta go have fun. Thank you for the raid.
Pardon?
Give him a marble. Hey, if Adam wants a marble, Adam can have a marble.
Say there.
Ridiculous.
Thank you very much for the raid. Sometimes that information not mentioned in the story. Okay, well, we'll read it eventually. Like, I know I kept saying we're gonna read at the beginning of the stream, but like, lately we haven't had time at the beginning. We just got right into it. I have intentions of reading it, yeah. We have concepts of reading the memorandum. So what are we doing? I think we should probably level up. There's no one to hang out with here. So we should probably hang. What does the handshake mean? He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yeah, I don't think we can see in my current cart. Oh, does the handshake mean that I could level up? I just haven't. I don't have a the right stats or anything like that, or they're not available at the moment. Okay. What about Heisme? Eloquence. Okay, so we need to level up our virtues. Okay, is there a way to level up eloquence? Eloquence is the hand one with a face.
You're not serious.
Try podium again? Yeah, I'm going back there to see if we can, because someone said you can do it at night. I wonder if you can get 2 at the same time.
Stop that at once.
No. Still probably worth it, right? Let's do it.
This place.
Chat told me that you don't have to worry too much about your slots in this game, so maybe I should just be more like, just do whatever strikes me. Is it like whatever, like, fanciful streamer.
Gone to shite, this has.
Our young are leaving in droves in the seas for better trade and industry like Grand Trad and Brawlhaven. What policies will you prioritize to protect a remote town like ours? Oh, it's unique to this location, is it? What should I say to reach the public's heart? Let's promote local delicacies. Let's place more effort on tourism. Let's put more power into industry. I think delicacies here, because they've mentioned delicacies here a couple times, and they seem to like their food. Although their food is kind of divisive. But yeah, I say delicacies.
Please listen.
I think promoting talents local delicacies would be a good idea.
Oh, really?
Oh, please. Are you that naive? Then again, I have heard that insects are coming to the culinary world. They're surprised at first, but they always go home saying they'll miss our food. Maybe we really should advertise our insect dishes more. I managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech. I feel like my eloquence has improved. Or is it going to be 3? Oh, 4! Oh, wow. Yeah, still not enough to level up. That makes sense. Okay. What's Pancakes' tax policy? Probably trickle down, right? Oh, thank you, thank you, D Bond. Sorry, I'm unreasonably proud. Thank you, D Bondi, for the 813 sub. Thanks for all the streams, Joe. I'm one of the dropped it at 90% chatters, but your streams inspired me to pick it up last week. Play a few more hours and then proceed to drop it once more before finishing. I dropped it again. Really? I was gonna say we're inspiring people to go back and finish it, but then just dropped it again. Damn, twice drop game. Dropped it again, Ray.
Time marches on,
is on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
I hear a voice. I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabian. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Can we level up Maria without even having another picture? Okay, so we can definitely Are we sure that we can do the podium at night with the person? Are we sure?
Lovely.
Your teammate? Yeah, I can go get in a second. Oh. We're going against Heisme. Holy shit.
What now?
Let's save it just in case. YMS watches, Joe. I don't know if YMS watches this. I know that I've watched YMS Adam for even before I had a channel. Wasn't like one of the biggest inspirations because it was on like TV shows and movies, and I want to make games. But I remember watching his Walking Dead videos, and definitely was one of the contributors to like maybe I could do something like this. I think it was the Walking Dead ones. Yeah, I don't know if he watches my videos, but like we've raided him a couple times, so it might just be a return raid. Did not like the Witness video. Okay. You don't, or he didn't? He did not? I can see someone not liking the Witness video for certain reasons, yeah. Alright, let me go get my tea while we load over to Maria. Oh, that was really, really fast. I wonder if we're gonna need more tolerance for this. Okay, let's see. Do you have a moment? Someone want to ask you. It's about Maria. Please go ahead. Oh, we're just going. Okay, sorry. I know you must be busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria? About what? Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. She's a good kid. That's odd. I may have an idea. About that. I may have an idea why. I'm happy she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why, you little wretch, look at what you've done! Uh-oh.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilt my drink down my leg. That's your idea of service, Fabienne?
I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Home. Apologies, but could you take Mary upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Everything okay?
It's fine. You feeling alright?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
By the way.
You don't have to apologize the right answer? Because, like, I guess she doesn't have to apologize because the guy is being such a fucking asshole about it. But you spilled the drink on someone. You should apologize, yeah. Miss Fabian was busy taking care... It was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian that I can carry both the food and drinks now. My parents, especially my mother, used to go absolutely ape shit if there was ever a spilt drink or anything like that. It was like the end of the world. Like if there was ever a drink toppled at the table or anything like that. And I just remember as I got older, like realizing as like even throughout like my adult life, not having to think back to how insane an overreaction it was. And then when I had kids and then and they spilt a drink the first time, it just kind of hit me and I'm like, oh god, what the fuck was her problem? Like it doesn't need to be this big ordeal. Like yeah, it's annoying, but like it's just a spilt drink. They don't do it on purpose. It's fine. Yeah. My mother's still like that when she throws a tantrum, and I'm like, Mom, chill the fuck out, Lamayo. Does she? Does it work? Just literally saying about that. About milk? She would never abandon you. Why would you think that? She would never abandon you.
No.
She'd never abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
May I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything is just fine now.
Oh.
Miss Fabian, I promise to be a good girl from now on, really, and I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabian.
Okay.
Now you listen here, your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He did it for both of you. He worked to protect everyone. He made me promise him. He worked to protect everyone. He worked hard to protect everyone above all else. Yep, no points for that. That makes sense that he did. And even if we can't see him anymore, I know without a doubt that he's watching over all of us. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. More than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him strength to keep going. I think that Grius is an absolutely irresponsible fucking dickwad for getting himself involved in assassinating the would-be king and risking his life for this cause when he has a daughter to look after. Like, just absolutely, like, fuck him dead 3 times. Like absolutely, what the fuck, dude? Like, you had no business doing this shit.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
All right.
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad, or you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mister.
Oh, we got a lot of points. Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home and with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Purpose. Oh, we got speed cooking. Nice. Increases post-battle XP. Oh, really? I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing for me? If you were a soldier, would you quit to take care of your children? A curious question now that the topic popped up about Grius. Probably. It depends. I think there's a difference between having a dangerous occupation and voluntarily putting yourself in a situation that is almost certainly going to get you killed. Or at the very least, like, even if he had won, like, and gone through with it, like, is he just gonna walk away? Like he killed like the next candidate for the king, pretty much, like second in, like, high general. Like, there's no way that he's just gonna just walk away from that unscathed and just be like, fuck it, you know? Like, yeah, I don't know. It's different. Because you can make the same argument that, you know, if you're a firefighter or like a police officer, like if you're especially in a dangerous area, like, you know, having kids, it's irresponsible to have that kind of job. But I don't think I would judge people in the same sort of way. But like if you were, I don't know if there's like volunteering for like more risky jobs as a firefighter or something like that. I don't know. I'm glad you came. I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing for me? Alright, about that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. Oh, okay, everyone's fine. He thought about what he said before you went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria, but you just can't quite get it together yet. Oh, okay, I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means that there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up, and before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. Should only single people and not in a relationship commit regicide? Yes, pretty much what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. I say goodbye to Maria and Fabian and return to the group.
Well then.
I think part of the responsibility you have as becoming a parent is that you are basically locking yourself into about 20 years, and it resets with each kid. You're locking yourself into about 20 years of, there are certain decisions that you can't make. Like, you know, like you can't take like big unnecessary risks. Like, I don't know exactly if this is true or not because I don't know what the safety is, but like, what's something really fun that I could do that, like, is skydiving, like, is skydiving actually risky, or bungee jumping? Like what is the risk? Maybe like extreme snowboarding or some shit. I don't know. Like if you have someone to look after and there's like a decent chance that it might end up with you like being killed or whatever, you probably shouldn't do it until the kids are older. Yeah, drugs is probably a better, yeah, drugs is probably the best one. Yeah.
What now?
I think the defense is that Greece was willing to die to make a future country safe for Maria, and New Fabian would take care of her. I don't think that Luis was a big enough threat, but maybe we'll find out later. I don't think Luis was a big enough threat. At least, if we do find out later, Greece didn't know it at the time for him to justify the risk he was taking and leaving his daughter behind like that. I don't know.
What should we do?
I don't know. We'll see then.
You're not serious.
Lovely.
Oh, it's still here. Okay, cool.
Alright, folks, listen here.
Lena. Is that the one from the poster? I've got to create a kingdom where the Gauntlet Runners are available to all. Lena Caden, at your service.
Yeah?
Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. If I enter a debate here, my eloquence and imagination should increase. If all goes well, you might even get some nations, so let's do it. Oh, you're the kid in that weird Gauntlet Runner. Of course I remember you. I'm not worried about losing to some run-of-the-mill Gauntlet Runner, but yours really caught me off guard. I carry the name of my workshop on my shoulders, so I can't lose, whether it's a debate or any other type of contest. So you're on.
Alright, folks.
Oh, I like her hammer. When I become queen, so there is queen. Okay, I'll make sure everyone has a Gauntlet Runner. Not only would it make transportation safer, it create a bunch of ace jobs for everyone. Besides, isn't riding a cool Gauntlet Runner something everyone dreams of? Caden Workshop has a great selection of them. Brilliant. I've always wanted to cruise about in a Gauntlet Runner. I heard Lena's family is famous for their Gauntlet Runner workshop. Yay! Lena seems to have following among the dreamers. How should I appeal to them? What are your policies? Will you rule or just sell runners? A demand would overwhelm you. I think 2. I think 3 is gonna be like silly. Like she's like, no, fuck you. We're gonna be able to make them all. When I'm queen, I'll have unlimited resources. What are your policies? My policies is giving everyone a Gauntlet Runner. Dummy, shut the fuck up. 1 is correct according to the guide. Really? All right. Do we want to cheat? I did cheat in all the Persona games by looking at the answers. It is tradition. Thank you, Graylin, for the 4 months. Time marches on, and the age of a new weeb draws near. Nice. Thank you for the 4 months.
Wait.
What are your policies? Runners will solve the issues discrimination and poverty cause. Oh, that's how it's going to be, huh? Everything is about discrimination. Okay.
No kidding.
That's true. Tribal discrimination really pisses me off. Like the daft fools who question my runner's performance just because I'm Ujief. Huh? Isn't Lena agreeing with his argument? Lena probably just wants to sell Gauntlet Runners. Pancakes is talking dreams too, but they're a bit more grounded than hers. Okay, I mean, like, we could be king and queen. Like, you could vote for both of us.
What?
Bugger, why is everyone taking your side? Aww.
I knew it!
You did great in the debate earlier. Seems like you even won over the other candidate. More importantly, you won over a lot of people. They even got you a little something to show their support. Okay, there's no way we're gonna go up to like 300 right now, right? Like it's gonna start slowing down with the increases. It's gonna get harder the closer we get to the top. Eloquence still hasn't gone up. Fucking hell. I just think the people return to the others. What?
Time marches on,
And the age of
the
the new, the age of me being invincible draws near. 176? What the fuck are you talking about? What?
Hey.
Another person was stabbed the man who's guarded. Unfortunately, the man just escaped this time. I can't believe these developments are really the same. We're gonna do that today. We're doing it today. We're doing it today.
All right then.
But why?
New memorandum. Oh shit.
You have my thanks.
Very good, very good.
Man, all we needed to do to win the race was just go to Brawlhaven and just fucking talk to people in the streets. Apparently Brawlhaven is the most active voter base that there is. Is there a debate today? Apparently there's a debate tomorrow.
Right.
It's probably easy to brawl them up. All right.
Oh.
All right. I can't make the mallow milk. Gotta get the bread and milk. Where's the mallow milk? How do I make it? I don't have the recipe? Do I need to level up my cooking? It's the benevolent bread. Mellow milk. Hold on, 1 second.
What now?
I need to prepare food that will satisfy the requester. The key to bringing pure back to people in Martira is apparently mellow milk. Oh, mellow milk is an ingredient. All right, I have some. I'll just give it to her. All right, I need to make something that has mellow milk in it. All right, so that is not that. I believe the chatter was right. Oh, it's coney stew. Need some briny salt. That also has mellow milk. We'll make some benevolent bread. Okay. Doesn't seem to be working right now. The runner isn't generating any power right now. Let's try it again when we're on the road. Okay, let's go.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then? Over
face
here.
Danger here.
No, over here. Fucking sand flash again!
I think we have a favor to do there.
This is where the rock worm with the bounty on it lives. It sounds like locals are in dire straits. It seems like this cave zone contains ore, but jewels as well. Pray do not forget our primary objective in the bounty and ensure that you remain focused on task. I forgot Hulkenberg is part of the team. And be careful, we're arriving in some pleasant weather. We should get there maybe they can make it back tonight? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Did you go to the pantry already? I did go to the pantry, yeah.
Let's move out.
Don't forget, stay alert until we get there. This tea is not very good. Shit.
They head to a cave set to consume all who enter.
Hot.
Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
What to pick?
I'd like to go underground. I've only been underground like once. Okay. I can cook without taking time. Alright, let's cook.
Alright.
Jesse. Isn't that a dish from Heisman's home village? I'll go get him.
Now then.
I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is the most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you were in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. +2. I followed Heisman's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and that. Ha! Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Ha!
Don't lose focus.
Don't. This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. I miss bread so much. Fuck, a good garlic bread. Oh my god, I love garlic bread so fucking much. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
days gone by.
I present you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself, you are not ready. Thanks to speed cooking, I cook without time passing. Ha 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 ha! Get fucked, fate! Ho ho ho! I haven't had a good garlic bread in like 2 years. Alright, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? We want to hang out with somebody?
You see?
It is true for both training and true combat. Sorry. It is true for both training and true combat. After great exertion, one must replenish their energy. It is never bad to have a quick meal on hand at all times. I can only carry so many dried caterpillars, I suppose. Still, regularly preparing and carrying your preferred foods is one solution. Just fucking crazy. Between the sleeping quarters and the kitchen, the run is surprisingly comfortable. That said, it's shared living space. I don't mind dust, but any uncleanliness in Scarfield is sure to attract well them. I must clean digitally. Okay, same thing. All right, do we want to go downstairs and clean up for some extra HP, or do we want to like raise our let's just raise our courage. We need it for the fucking things. What do you usually eat garlic bread with? Here it's very common to have it with barbecue. Usually I would just eat garlic bread with some sort of pasta, like a lasagna or a spaghetti. But sometimes, you know, sometimes you just put a fucking loaf of garlic bread in the oven and you just fucking eat it just by itself. When we travel like this, sometimes it feels like I can see my hometown on the horizon. Pizza, garlic bread and pizza? Okay, I'm mainly intrigued by the idea of inheritance, but going there is a weight on my heart. Still seem pretty down.
Well,
talking back in time, you should consider on doing something to clear your mind. How open? Oh, the book. Yeah, let's go read the book.
Then.
Yeah, let's go read the book. What book should we read? A little carby, but sure, carbs are good for you. This bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion, and Zombies. New World Travel Diary. Let's read all the books. Fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I'm in the middle of reading this one. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it over together the window? Yeah, sure.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon, nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
Right, it's just a lot of hard words for me. So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? The dragon remains the pavilion, whichever, it's made up. The pavilion.
That's right.
I think it's the pavilion.
What?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings? You have wings.
Now then.
Ooh, 4 imagination. Nice. 3! Oh, wow. Cool.
Imagination.
Imagination is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. A true sovereignty is thy aspiration. Furnish thyself with the creativity, bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit it if it were a real place. There's still more stuff reading the book. Oh, we're not done.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour for continue on? I guess so? Maybe there's a new quest to get? Higurashi. As Everest, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it? Indeed, let's take this time to relax and stretch our wings a bit, shall we?
Then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here. Orgo sugar. We have 21 of them. Oh, didn't we want to get something that makes it so it prevents sleep paralysis? Fuck it, we'll just buy 4 of each. We won't ask about. We don't need to ask about anything. Oh, we didn't do appraising and cleansing at the church. Let's continue our trip. You're going to keep traveling, right? Let's head back to the runner. Let's do that.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How
Man-Eater.
many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
All right.
This looks familiar. This is the Valmo's nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems, so I guess it's all on us from here. Mining for ore and gemstones is this town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave the situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them. And their little larvae, too. Dude. Fucking calm down, Anakin? What's gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to the dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, is there something there?
So, hey.
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Naras is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? This looks like the dungeon we just did earlier today. Remember that we just need to take down the big one. The soldiers and locals should be able to handle the rest on their own. Though I'm sure they wouldn't mind if we called the monster population a bit while we're at it. Let's do it if we can. You going in? I'm ready to go if you need help. Are we really not going to get to the next major plot beat today? Because I really wanted to see the fucking like scene with at Oceania with Joanne talking. Man-Eater's Grotto, is it a name intent on warning travelers of the dangers within? Let's see if we can make this place a touch more welcoming. I suppose the army is too preoccupied with other matters and cannot attend to this place. Perhaps we may lend a hand. Very finished preparing, just give the word. We cannot let this Valmo be and allow the seeds to decline because of it. Let's vanquish it here and now. I stand ready to head in any time.
Okay then.
Ready to Swiss right today? Everything right? Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's go. The cliff is just a stream away. The cliff! Just one stream away. I was not expecting this news.
Hey.
Oh, it's more green. Oh, that's good. That looks suspicious. Oh, you dropped down. Okay.
There they are.
Yeah,
oh, that's good for you.
Hey, good one.
Impressive as ever.
Hey! Hey, good one.
Hey, good one. Hey, good one. Fucking... My fellow travelers, are you all prepared to deal with paralysis? Gangafloss unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I recommend you burn the things with fire so they're not fond of that. Oh, thank you very much, kind stranger.
I see the enemy.
Push through!
All right, we did it!
When I give a pollen anything but no, I say take it with you. Can you develop pollen allergies when you get older?
Very impressive.
I feel very very blessed. I try to remind myself of how fortunate I am that I don't have any like breathing problems, don't have any asthma, don't have any like pollen allergies, anything like that. But you can develop when you're older, can you? Okay.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
The thing I'm sensitive to is smoke, like cigarette smoke. I'm extremely sensitive to it. Haha, you there? Are you making sure to fight higher rank enemies? So talking to the any more good advice, Toothy. If you higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experiences of war, you get super buff. But weak enemies aren't worth the trouble, you barely get any experience to stay wimply and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. Oh, I'm super weak then. If you want to get tough, you have to bite down and take on the strong high rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank one. Smelly. I'll have more top secret truths if we meet again. Like brush your teeth before you go to bed. Ha ha ha. You're lucky. I hate having sinus and asthma issues. I do get some blocked noses when I'm sick, and that's really fucking irritating. Yeah. I do feel lucky. If that, hopefully that matters to you.
No,
Sorry that you have to deal with that. I don't take it for granted.
See the enemy.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Whoa.
Our risk pays off.
Onyx. Coffee. Alright, let's go here. Cigarette smoke is almost viscerally offensive to me. Yeah. I hate it even when you're walking outside and someone's out for a smoke, but they're like walking on a public street and then they're in front of you and the smoke just wafts back into your face. It's so fucking irritating, huh? I'm sending some from that treasure chest.
All right.
Amazing.
Screwed up mineral. Common ore, there's an inexplicable screw in it. I think one benefit of this game compared to Persona is that the plot involves the NPCs outside the Scooby Gang, so the stories can theoretically actually engage in the main plot as well. I'm not sure if it's actually going to do anything like that. I think that this structure, I don't know if they planned it this way or just like they just rolled with it, but I think the structure of this game is lending itself to way more just like freedom of storytelling than Persona 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I hope that they learned some lessons from it. But the setup that 3 had compared to 4 and 5 also had way more flexibility and freedom for storytelling, and yet they didn't really go ham on it in the remake. Found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside. You know what? It could be the relic Neris was talking about. Let's show it to Neris anyway. As Gallica said, the stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Neris. The road trip style is definitely a great concept for one of these games. I think so too, yeah. They should make one that's based in space, so it can be a spaceship. Love strikers. We should play strikers, yeah. No spoilers, but I personally think this is my favorite Persona game. Did you drop like Persona 3, 4, and 5 at around 70%, and this one you got to 90%? I could see that it being your favorite because of that, yeah.
There they are.
Come on. Get ready, everyone. Let's push through.
Very impressive.
I'm such a fucking asshole. People know I don't mean it, right? Right? People know I don't mean it.
Hail.
Hail. This looks like a job.
Yeah.
You don't? Of course I don't.
Right there.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Reasonably people know that you don't? Okay.
We found something.
Here we go.
Aquamarine. I like gemstones. I should start collecting gemstones and minerals.
There they are.
All right.
Ooh, farming spot. Farming spot in the in the sand flash? Ooh, that's cool.
Hope this hits. Hey, this'll do it.
And that's the end of that.
Right there.
Let's push through.
That was well done.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that? Hope this hits.
Hey, great job.
I think you hate me personally. Well, I didn't want to bring it up because I don't want to single chatters out, but in this case, yeah. I'm sorry, this is how you find out.
Right there.
Let's push through. This'll
Right
do it.
there.
Hey, take this.
Exemplary.
This'll do it.
That's one job done.
Bullying a chatter.
I see the enemy.
All right, come on.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
Okay, we did all that. How do we get down from there? We came from the bottom left, right? Yeah, for sure. Can we look at Commander and Faker's overworld attacks? Yeah, sure.
Faker.
Faker!
Hut.
Ugh.
Cat.
So he has knives, but then he just goes for a kick? He really is a faker.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Michael!
Right there.
Looks like they found us.
Take this.
Oh, he throws them.
This'll do it.
Oh, that doesn't look good at all, does it? Okay. What about, what about Commander?
Commander.
Is that a fan? Well, I'm not one.
Incredible.
Amethyst. Michael.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
That was well done.
We found something.
Let's take it and move on.
So,
What
does
now?
the wizard have a different attack than the mage?
Wizard.
Seems faster?
What now?
Mage.
No, it's the same.
What now?
Gunner.
Looks larger. It might be larger. I couldn't really tell the difference there, but like it's definitely I just didn't pick something up. It's definitely not faster. OG Persona 5 was going to be a world tour for the Japanese earthquake made them want to celebrate Tokyo. People think the teenage Nanako in the files is left over from that, but I doubt it. Oh, there was a teenage Nanako in Persona 5 files. I didn't know that. World tour.
All right.
Look at that.
That might be fun. I wonder what they're gonna do for Persona 6.
I see the enemy.
That was well done.
Man, there's so many big series lately that just aren't making new entries, huh? Like Witcher, it's taking ages for Witcher 4, taking ages for the next Grand Theft Auto game, taking ages for the next Persona game, taking ages for the next Mario game, taking ages for the next fucking Tears of the Kingdom games, like Zelda game, because they made that fucking game. The Elder Scrolls games, Devil May Cry. Are they gonna make another Devil May Cry? Huh, I feel like I missed something here. Do we just go back up and come down a different way? Big studios are struggling. Are they? Is it just a bunch of studios just coincidentally all tried new things at the same time?
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
Development takes exponentially longer as time goes on. It seems that way, doesn't it? Yeah, it just seems kind of odd. Nintendo games are the biggest question mark to me because Nintendo games don't have the huge kind of budget style other games do.
Exemplary.
You think they'd just be able to like scale up production better, but they can't. Did I jump down here from somewhere?
How did this happen?
If you come to take on the Valmo, then you best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much, and they, no matter how many times we crushed, they just called more over, and apparently there are entire affinities that just have no effect. I wonder what type of magic would work. Alright, well, we're probably just gonna go in with our regular shit and see what happens, and then we'll restart.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
True, why is 2D Mario taking so long? Why is 3D Mario taking so long? It's been 8 years since Odyssey?
Nice.
Let's take it and move on.
They made DK Bonanza instead. Yeah, so like that's kind of my point is that why can't they find a way to make it so while they're making the Donkey Kong game, they're also concurrently making a Mario game, so there's like more regular releases. Like I don't know, just feels like as the consoles go on, there's fewer and fewer games out for them.
Watch out!
It's because of my video? Yeah, maybe. It's my fault. Okay, I think we can go in and do this right now, and then we can explore the rest of it. Let's go.
What?
Tears of the Kingdom is now older than Majora's Mask was when Wind Waker released. Oh my god. Looks like Valma were just here, but... The video game industry has a project management crisis is the short answer. Do you think so? I don't know anything about that. Aha, they were awaiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it. We had better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well, then it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes. Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone. Have another! How about two? Alpha Rockworm Valmo. Alpha. Oh, yeah, they both have to die at the same time.
Now
I remember.
Accept your fate. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there,
Now,
treasure.
Sword Master! I'll cut you down! And
That
tenacious!
didn't do it?
It's okay. We can do this.
Where's my extra turn?
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Weather.
By this
Fuck.
power. Maybe not. Let's work together.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe come forth, Royal Soul. The next one's yours. But
Allies, together!
you can do this.
Burst forth! Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Oh man,
Bunch of elements
hitting
slowing you down, Captain.
hitting evasion going down fucking sucks.
On me, we go together.
All right, let's go! I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's make an end of it.
Yeah, you're such a noble. All right, who's next? Waffles is next. Let's pass.
Go for it.
Let's set it up.
Okay, increases all allies hit and evasion. I think we need to do this to get rid of the debuff to counteract it.
Strike true. Here.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
You ever find it interesting how Final Fantasy hasn't had a good game in 25 years? I don't know if I think that's true. It's true for me. Although I did enjoy 16, I just didn't enjoy it for the story or whatever like that. But a lot of people really like 10 and 12. Less people like 13, but some people like 13. I know nothing about 15. 14 is a big deal to a lot of people. Not sure about 16.
Let us fight as one. It's up to you now.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg,
my strike?
hold yourself together.
What?
Captain's hurt bad.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
A blunder.
Okay, hot take for the game. I don't think synthesis attacks should be able to miss.
Someone get healed up.
Too fucking much commitment.
Sorry.
Why,
That's the
hello
sound.
there,
In that
treasure.
sword, Master. Are you well?
That helped.
But it's hilarious.
Quite a move.
It is really funny. You're right. Yeah, I am correct
My
in
aim is
thinking that we
true.
have
We're
to
looking good here.
kill both at the same time, right? I think so.
You can do this.
Within one turn or no?
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Then there would be no point using normal skills. But they take 2 turns.
This is nothing.
I don't know. I think there's definitely time that you want to use normal skills.
Now accept your fate.
Okay, let's try Madoon.
Some darker arts.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Hack and slash. Not done yet.
Let's stay calm.
Okay, so if I switch over to Hildegard, we can definitely kill one. I think they probably have to die within a turn. I don't think that they both have to be killed in the same turn. I'd be very surprised if that was the case. Can we kill?
Let's go.
I don't think that's gonna kill it.
It didn't work.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
All right. Well,
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Okay, if we use our synthesis, we can't because she's paralyzed. Never mind. All right, let's pass.
You think yourself equal?
Hey Joe,
to
an
a
open world
UG
game has an upgrade
facility?
system where you find 20 tokens through exploration to max upgrades, but the devs actually hit 25 tokens and you get nothing for finding them all. Do you like that stuff, or do devs have to make you find 100% of tokens? No, I really like that sort of stuff. I think there should always be a little extra when it comes to stuff like this. It depends on how like how it's done, obviously, as always, but it like yeah, in general, I think it would be a good idea.
Nor arrogant.
Why did passing not give me an extra turn? Is it because of the time of day, or is it because she has a debuff, or what? Is it when I hit it, it was she got paralyzed instead, so she didn't get to go through?
Rancor! Last one!
Are you prepared?
She can't move a muscle.
Alright, there we go. Same turn. 3 Damascus helms, that's good. Phew, we took it down, now we just need to report it.
Hail!
Pancakes, says the Alpha Rockworm Eye. A Rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo ate in materia must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey.
Could you not remind me of that, please? Valmo cuisine, utterly foul even to imagine, and you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight amendment, the only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg. Well, we have accomplished the mission, should we head straight back? No, I want to explore more.
Yes.
Okay. How'd you like this game compared to Persona SMT? I've never played an SMT game. Compared to Persona, I probably like the system more now. I preferred Persona's system before, in the first couple streams, but now I think this system has more going for it. Wow, the status continues outside of the combat.
What now?
How old-fashioned. Saw an article talking about how Square's Final Fantasy and the Dragon Quest team is worried because due to how long dev time takes kids no longer grow up with their games. Yeah, like my kids with games that have come out since they've been alive, they've only had 2 Mario games. They've had like the platform ones. They've had Odyssey, and even then that was like before their time, really. Like that was like already out for like years and years by the time they were old enough to play it. And they've had Super Mario Wonder, and that's it.
I can feel the power coursing through me. Impressive as ever.
They were born after Galaxy. They were born after Super Mario 3D World.
I see the end.
Okay, I need to go somewhere else. How long is today's stream going? Usual time, like another hour and 20 minutes, yeah.
Right there.
Wait, can you say Mario again? Mario.
Great moves back there.
Dad! Hey! They're out!
Let us settle
Well
this.
done, Captain.
To
battle.
I think kids' games are largely being replaced with single games that receive updates in time rather than series. Minecraft versus Dragon Quest, Terraria versus Final Fantasy, probably yes. And I think that's kind of sad. I think there's something to be said about games that you play and you finish them, you know? What about storytelling compared to Persona? Overall, it's better so far, but it's what happened today with Joanna. Considering how much like weight it has in the story, sorry I don't remember all 3 Persona 3, 4, and 5, but it might be the stupidest thing that's happened in all of the games. I would like to reserve the right to change that later if I remember something like really fucking stupid in one of the other ones, but I think it is the stupidest thing that's happened in all 4 of them.
Now accept your fate.
I can't afford to hold back.
The crucifixion seems like something's broken. Like they forgot our bridging scene or something like that.
I'll use what I must. Didn't work.
So
Now,
much for
what's
that.
the play?
I see you!
Now accept your fate.
Sorry, but Persona 3 is 3 times worse story-wise. I know that very well may be true overall. Like so far, I'm enjoying the story and the setup of this way more than Persona 3. But specifically, like the scene that happened today at the end of the baby thing is just straight up unbelievable. Like it's making me think that there must be some like really important plot reason for it that is gonna happen, so they have to force it to be like that.
Right there! They yet cling to life.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think we're in the clear.
Remember arguing with chat for an hour after the Persona 5 major plot twist? How far we have come? This was way worse than that. That's just a plot hole. That's just the writers not realizing that they made a mistake. Whereas here, the amount of time that they like labored the point, gave you a choice to go against it, and then said "fuck you, you can't go against it," is like really bad. Oh, did we just jump down right away? Is that what happened?
All right.
Incredible.
Ah!
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Great job.
Ah!
Tuning and just what happened. You're gonna have to watch it because it needs to be seen to believe, and also the way that it's in my head right now, like
There they are.
some of the fans might accuse me of straw manning what happened, and I don't really want to go down that road.
That should do it.
Right there.
They saw us.
Ah! Ah! Let's push through. This'll do it. Cat.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
We'll say I think the Joanna thing becomes retroactively slightly less stupid eventually. That's fucking terrifying. Did we get everything in here? It looks like it, right? We got everything there. We got everything there. We got everything here. Yeah, did we get everything? Well, does it not match exactly where it is on the map? Because those two arrows go down, and I see two down below it, but it's like... Oh, no, it does. It just looks kind of weird. Okay, yeah, it does match. Yeah, I think we got everything. Yeah, we got everything. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I missed some parts of these streams, chat. Is the Joanna thing something that happened this stream? Yes, it happened at the beginning of the stream.
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
Is there any specific reason why Atlas writing is so shit? I feel like they have enough time to improve. Writing is really hard. Writing is hard even when you are the only one that has to be in charge of it. Never mind when it's a collaborative thing between a lot of different writers and you're being pulled around by like, oh, this is what it has to be for the gameplay. You know, we have this really cool cinematic set piece in mind. Like, you know, the voice actors decided that they're gonna have this portrayal of the character. Like, it's really hard.
Hey.
Let's return to
Okay,
town.
then.
I think we're done.
Got it.
I don't even know how the writing process for most games works. I don't know how it works for Atlas especially.
Now then.
The Valorant is no more. Thanks to us, all that's left now is to report to the recruitment center to be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat? Pancakes. Let's go give her a report to the bounty that we have for the time. Starting to regret calling ourselves pancakes. We're gonna get eaten. It'll be a few days until the road to Broadhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anyone needs our help until then? A fine idea. Doing good deeds will find us more support. Of course, we'd also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes. I believe this is well. Okay, retire. Yeah, we said this earlier. Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
I want to talk with Mr. I miss him. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
But
really? I thought we'd have to get like pictures every single time.
Really helped me out. Take a look.
Don't want for some so young. A lot of folks are people taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward. I mean, there's still a lot of monsters in there.
All right.
Actually, the usual Persona writing problem is plot related, but this one is a unique case because their treatment of Joanna is a character issue. I think it might be a plot issue if the plot is... What? I'd like to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back and see me again. I think it's doing it on for a plot reason. We just haven't seen it yet. I don't know. The thing is, like, I'm out of my element here, and I don't know how to judge this fairly because, and again, I don't even know if maybe this is fair criticism against me, but a common thing when I criticize a lot of the shit that goes wrong in these games is it's not that kind of story. And a lot of people mean that like sincerely, like they're not doing a bit, like they really do mean it. It's not that kind of story. So it's like, okay, well, I don't know what kind of story is allowed to do the things that Persona 3, 4, and 5 do. So obviously I'm not familiar with the format or the medium or whatever the fuck it's doing. So like I feel like I'm blinded a bit by it. And I know it sounds funny what I'm saying, but I mean it. Like seriously, it seems to be a common thing. So they must have a point, but like I don't fucking know it. Like these stories are allowed to just introduce plot elements in order to like build up the mystery, and then as soon as that the build up of the mystery has been administered, they just drop it and never acknowledge it again. AKA surveillance cameras in the dorms spying on teenagers and invading their privacy. Just no, don't even think about it. It's not that kind of story. It's like okay. Yeah, the problem is you're judging about what it would be if, to be a good story when what they're writing is a bad story. How do you have poison left?
Pardon?
Did you buy more? Was there a bulk sale on Amazon or something? Like how? What are we doing?
What do you think?
Infinite poison?
Really?
No one needs help. Okay. Who should we hang out with then? Can we hang out with Barden? We can't. We can hang out with Maria. We can hang out with Stroll. We can hang out with Hulkenberg. We can't hang out with Nuras. Let's hang out with Hulkenberg and take her up to 4.
Now then.
Do please continue our training. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk to her. We should talk.
What now?
I remember a lot of people brought up the not that kind of story unironically, but the cameras in Persona 3 Reload, since they're considered those comedy scenes irrelevant to the plot, which is like silly, kind of shows how people treat video games so, but it wasn't a comedy scene when it was introduced. So I don't think that flies. But yeah, I don't know.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, would be prudent to use our time on improving our chances and building our strength. If we have the time, should we continue our training? You know, Spectral's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since Pancakes. You can't fall behind now. Okay, are you going to take us back to the city? Grand Trad or no?
Speaking of.
Have you read A Medicine for Melancholy? I have not, no. That's a cool name, I like it. Do you think that Atlas writers are even aware of the writing mistakes you criticize and plan to do better next time? Are they too blind by success to hear it? I have no fucking idea. The cameras equate to what you're saying about whether staying at the inn. It's a valid point, but so minor to the wider work that it's not consequential detail. I strongly disagree. like setting it up in a main story sequence where it's building up a huge mystery and they draw so much attention to it, and the fact that they're teenagers staying in like a communal dorm and they're spying on them, like there's fucking camera footage of like probably all of them changing, being naked, all these sort of things. Like absolutely not. That is a huge deal that they needed to deal with. Like wanting to use the assets here of them sleeping at the inn instead of sleeping at the Gauntlet Runner or whatever, or they didn't realize that they were in danger or whatever. They really were in danger because Joanna was behind it. It's like, okay, whatever, you can easily overlook that, it's fine, but not that. Absolutely not. They're not the same thing at all. Okay, we're teleporting back to Grand Trad, that's cool. I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day,
Listen!
On the authority of Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. The voice, is that Rodanthal? Rodanth? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait!
Hold. Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What harm? What is he accused of?
So then...
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. Wait. Honorless? You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Gallows aren't death, though. Now die, dishonorer. Ride like the maggot you are. Ooh. Oh, shit. Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked. It's fucked up, actually. Okay.
Rodanth.
Rodanth. This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It is only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by the coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward, you poisoned toad? Poisoned toad? Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Hey, Gatsby. Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourselves. Try it. Try if that's what you want. Pancakes, no, if something happened to you. You're talking to number 67 or whatever on the fucking king's list. You fucking stay in your fucking lane, Rodanth. If that's even your real name. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Pancakes, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles yet again. It's nothing. I'm used to it. He's the bad guy here. He's the one who's wrong here. Aha, all the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone? Somewhere in my heart, I'd expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. I might sneeze. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose. Under any circumstance, can I entrust this to you? I can sense Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust. 4.
You have given me such strength.
Okay. Does that include her? She gets 2 slots now? These are important.
Truth is,
I'm partly to blame for Rodanth's brutality. Those are some high heels she's wearing. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. Oh, your ears pry the most. Uh-oh. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Back at Martyra Tavern, I hear a voice. How's that request man coming along, Nervous comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. No, no can do. I have to go and get my eloquence up.
Let's go.
Unstinking believable.
I'm a mist, get fucked Joe. I'm a mist, get fucked Joe.
What now?
Man, that took a while.
Freedom, I say!
Roger, as your king, I swear to abolish taxes, laws, taxes, and anything else that restricts our freedom will be abolished. Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. Tell him that you'll kill him if he abolishes all the laws. Who's gonna stop me?
Oh my, how interesting.
Are you not the candidate who caused a ruckus at the opening ceremony? I hear you'll help anyone in need. A bit starry-eyed, I'd say, but perhaps you couldn't pit your ideals against mine? Haha, of course, I encourage you to exercise your freedoms and challenge me.
Are you tired of being oppressed?
What is Roger? That's not a Calamar, is it? What kind of horns are those? Hear me, are we not entitled to the sweat of our own brow? Why then do we accept the tyranny known as taxes? It is theft by another name, used to fund the machinations of the elite. What should benefit the poor lines the pockets of the powerful instead? Why should the fruits of our bold blood, sweat, and tears, reading is hard, the tears make the fattened swine grow fatter still? The system must be abolished. He's right, my earnings should go to me and me alone. I don't want to pay taxes as much as the next bloke, but this may not work out as he thinks it will. Roger's playing the crowd's bottom line. How should I appeal to them? Are you fucking stupid? Only the rich win that way. What do our countries need? Taxes benefit us all. Okay, it's either 2 or 3. Which one is it, chat? I'm gonna guess 3. Oh, it is 3. Shit.
Please listen.
Taxes are not a one-way street. They benefit all in the long run. You mean we must all fund the Commonwealth insurance? No, it is a personal failing if your financial reserves cannot sustain you in hardship. So in emergency, only the rich folks who've been hoarding money are going to survive? Taxation to fund a world where everyone helps one another. A bit on the nose, but it sounds like something a hero king would come up with. Brilliant. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Well, look at you.
Damn, have I truly lost this? Well, I give you credit for your performance today. Haha.
I knew it!
That was a great debate just now. You left the other candidate speechless. People appreciate what you said. They wanted to show their support by giving you a little something.
Works for me.
Doesn't it feel like you improved your eloquence and imagination from this too?
Now then.
Eloquence.
Eloquence is one of the virtues you really must possess. If thou aspired to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. After listening to the concerns of the people, I return to the others. We are about to have a generational crash out if we are now in the top 10 and we can still take damage in combat.
Time marches
on. Oh, we're stuck at 64. Okay, good. Good. That's as high as we can get.
All right then.
But, pardon? Why?
Poop day. It is poop day. You're right. Poop day.
Well, thanks.
Do poop day.
All right.
Don't forget to purify stuff for the church. I was actually just thinking of going doing that. Yeah, we also need to appraise and sell some of our shit too. Do you think uninteresting characters are less drawing in the story than something like Looney and Ciel in Expedition 33? I can't read that because of spoilers. I can't engage with that question, sorry.
All right then.
If you don't know Expedition 33, do not read that chatter's comment.
All right then. Where to?
It's a good question. I just can't engage with it.
Let's go.
Got a minute? Aha. What is it? Oh.
Have you watched any of Nathan Fielder's shows? I haven't, no. Should I? Would I like them? Who the fuck are you? What's this that you have? Oh, the weather.
May God keep you.
New stuff at the Igniter shop as well. Which one? Burritos or the one that's open at night? Probably the Burritos, right? Those really. Alright, let's see. Do I have enough for all of them? Graced water. Wow, that's a big increase. Holy shit. Huh? Well, why do we have multiple of them? Oh, I see. Okay. Increase the cost and strength of money skills, decrease the cost of money skills. Stick with that one.
Now what am I to do? Oh.
To be fair, even if you're in the top 10 monsters can still hurt you. The King's Magic just protects the other people, I'm pretty sure. I have to go back and see how it was said. My understanding is that the King's Magic is protecting everyone, so the election can go through. So it should affect monsters as well. But maybe there's a range of it. Like, where the fuck is he? Is he behind that building?
What'll I do?
One cutscene said a duel negates it. Did it? I don't remember that. What constitutes a duel? We couldn't hurt that guy on the gauntlet.
I've got quite the deal to...
Less than Igniters might be growing boring for you. Consider an upgraded better stock. Thanks to Burrito's Merchant's Finest, I can now buy magic igniters with special abilities. I think it's just for assassinations. No, we couldn't kill that. We couldn't hurt that guy on the gauntlet runner earlier, a couple streams back. And that was an assassination. That was just a normal fight. Didn't we initiate that though? I don't think so. I think we interfered and then he came over and attacked. I don't know. Strength Igniter enables multi-target attack raising skill, mage group strength when equipped. That's pretty good. Multi-target defense raising skill, hit and evasion skill. I don't think these are worth a an amulet slot. I think you probably didn't know about the duel part at the time. Why would our knowledge of it matter for the magic triggering or not? I don't. Could I have hit him and it wouldn't have done anything? Because I didn't even hit him. My understanding is if I hit him, it would have paralyzed whoever hit him, whoever dealt damage. Is that not true? Was I wrong? I could have done damage to him.
Now what am I to do? Got a minute?
What now?
Actually, I don't want to go through here because they'll get rid of all the new ones. Would be under magic. Peculiar giant rocks with candidates' faces on them appeared throughout the kingdom around the same time the royal magic was evoked. Evidence suggests that they were created by the royal magic. The general understanding that the candidates' faces appear in prominence based off their public approval rating, and the rocks constantly alter in response to changes in those rankings. Apparently, candidates higher in the ranking take up more of the rock surface. Seen as a way to prohibit the elimination of a candidate through force, one aspect of the king's royal magic was discovered somewhat belatedly. In the event that a top-ranking candidate with large support is in danger of bodily harm, the perpetrator will be immobilized by a glowing chain-like construction. The protective effect seems to apply only to the top 20 candidates or those whose faces appear on the coronation rocks. When an archetype's power oh shit, wrong one. Resisting the magic chains and continuing to attempt harm results in the chains tightening, potentially causing death. However, what constitutes as harm is unclear and is not known if there are loopholes or exceptions. Alright, there we go. It doesn't say anything about dueling here, but maybe it was said in the scene earlier and I don't remember. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage is that of the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it to be into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes past, who were known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It should be said that the transformation makes the wielder an ideal version of themselves. What even constitutes a duel? Is a duel something that both parties are agreeing to, or is it if it's a one-on-one fight, it doesn't matter who started it, you can still go? It can't be that. It has to be that you're consenting to it. I would say that if you attack someone else, then you are consenting to a fight. Therefore, we should have been able to damage that guy on the boat. So if Chad is right in saying that Gallica would have stopped you from attacking it, then Gallica is wrong, and we could have attacked him there. So that's kind of silly. Attacking someone is consenting to a fight. I have a feeling this is going to cause fights in chat because there's absolutely no way that this is going to make sense in any satisfying way for me because it's a stupid fucking rule. If it does, then I'll be very impressed and I'll be very happy because it's really cool. I like bullshit like this when it's done well. There's no way this is going to be done well. It's going to be just make it up as we go along, fuck yo. But don't worry, we won't dwell on it. We'll just get through it quickly. All right, who do we want to hang out with? Stroll. We can get Stroll up to 5. We can get Hulkenberg up to 5. No, we can't. We can't. Probably because we just hung out with her yesterday. We can get Maria up to 5. We can get Nurse up to. No, we can't. Heisman? Don't feel anything right now. Let's go Stroll. When are we going to see his hometown?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how a fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village for seek clues of inheritance by freeze before I can take the first step. Do these quests like culminate in some sort of like side dungeon or something, and then you go and see the thing at the end? Because look, we're gonna do it, right? Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now is a good time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad, as well as we'll need the runner. Please extend my apologies to the rest. Metaphor Persona fans, what I just said, please hear what I said, not what like the worst interpretation of what I just said. Sorry to assume, but this happens a lot. If what I just said doesn't come to pass, then you have nothing to worry about, right? Like if it all makes sense, if it's all fine, and if you're like, oh, I can't believe that he's got preconceptions, none of that shit happens. Okay, then you have nothing to worry about because like we're gonna be cool as a cucumber. It's gonna be fine, right? It's not like I'm assuming that that's gonna happen. Therefore, it is going to happen. It's like if it happens, well, that sucks. If it doesn't, okay, great. It won't be an issue. With the runner, we can make it in like skip over it. Shit. We're just going. We're strolling the way we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. I'm really surprised. Traveling here by gauntlet runner, you think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way. Used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. What happened is tragic. I know I'll see it someday. I see it in my mind. What happened is tragic.
Is that right?
What happened was truly tragic. Yeah. It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed, fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. On the double, a few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter. Which one was it? Oh,
Take this.
Okay. There was a corner of my father's study which seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside. I recognized the writing as my father's. I haven't opened it yet.
Hey.
I want to do it with you. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do that. Do just that alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? It's okay to be nervous. How unlike you. Don't be such a baby. It's time to man up, Stroll.
You
would tease me at a time like this, so I suppose I have rather darkened the mood. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance. The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. The royal capital?
What?
It made it all the way to the capital?
Yeah.
Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. I wonder if that lawyer person is keeping it for themselves and it doesn't want to share. The letter isn't finished. I mean, how could it be? No, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Try not to let the anger win. Sorry, whenever I think back to that day. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose, to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Halietis with reverence, there we go, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue. Is your inheritance 11037, Reeve? We have way more than that. We could rebuild your whole fucking house right now. Maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. Are you so much and more? I sense Stroll's deep in trust and his determination to confront his destiny. I think it's cool that we actually came here right now. I didn't think we were going to do that. That's neat. These social ranks and social scenes are way better than in any of the other games. Similarly reduces the mad cost of studying the warrior lineage, and while in reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gain increases. Oh, reserve, huh? Okay. How much longer are you streaming? About 45 minutes. But first things first. Do people want me to start like ending at 6 instead of 7? Like I feel like it's often lately that people are like, hey, like how much longer are you going for around this time? Like we can start streaming 5 hours instead of 6. Just take one break instead of 2. I'm sure it'd be interesting to hear this to someone in the capital with no clue what it would be. No leads? Tell me about your father.
Say,
what was your father like? He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny, but despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. And he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was the source of fresh fish from Brawlhaven, but in Halia they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. Fish market. That may be our best lead. I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless. Wait, but I still need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Fishmonger. Increases tolerance.
All right.
Interesting. But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
Thank you, Pancakes. Let's head to the Gauntlet Runner. Okay, so we can hand in the bread that we made, or we can jump into and speak to Nuras if he's right now. I need to push myself harder. Hesme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Okay. I mean, it's poop day, so maybe we don't want to talk to him. All right. So, Hesme, Nuras, or bread person. What do we want to do? Not that I know much about the whole writing process, but could it be that Atlas stories are akin to what you'd see in the first draft of book stories? Maybe second or third drafts, completed video game stories, maybe, or maybe a poorly understood process. Probably a poorly understood process. There's no way it's a first draft. There's going to be like changes and edits and updates made as it goes on. Yeah. At least that's what I think. I'm assuming a lot here. You can do bread. I think that if we give bread to her, it'll be a quest done. Let's see.
Hey?
Does send a food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish you've brought. A dish with soft texture that uses mellow milk. Benevolent bread.
Cheers.
So this is the dish you have chosen. It would seem this is a little more than plain white bread. However, the distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You have used the mellow milk that Martyria prides itself on. The soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for. So I take it we passed? Indeed, the people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them the spark to move forward again. Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward. And we're still stuck at 64. Quester was satisfied with my dish and gave me a reward. I want to bring smiles back to the faces of the townspeople here, and I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, provided a most brilliant answer, one that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would delight to offer you my support in your future endeavors. Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you would make a fine ruler. That a royal chef's guarantee? Yes, I saw much of my own time at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strived to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now I fear I must take my leave. Places to be? Well, I'm going to cook for the people of Martyria. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed, after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft. If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working the royal palace once again. And now, farewell. Yeah, well, now we've got a world-class cook on our side. We better give this all we've got. Okay, so did points not increase there because we're already at the cap, or did it not increase because you just don't get one from there? I thought that was going to take a time slot. Shit. I mentioned a lot of game stories suffer from dumbing it down process after initial drafts to be more accessible to a wider audience, but that is often done poorly and you get some very inconsistent stories. I don't think so. I don't think dumbing it down is a big contender there, or a big consideration there. I would say that a lot of the story probably gets pared down because of gameplay considerations. Not because gameplay is more important, sometimes it is, but just because you need to compromise things to make them work together. There's lots and lots of times, for example, in stories where it doesn't make sense for you to have a lot of combat, doesn't make sense that you should be able to wander around, but because the gameplay like needs you to be able to do that, they find excuses for it. We saw it with the nitpick I had last stream, which is like there's no way that the characters that are engaging with the situation they're in, there's no way that they would stay at the inn after they found out that there's a huge guard conspiracy with at least 3 guards working on it, and possibly even the ruler of this land is stealing kids from their own people and killing them. Like, there's no way that characters that are engaged in their world and have agency and want to survive would then stay at the inn that doesn't have security, that is, or even worse, is being guarded by the guards that might be in on it and might want to kill you now because you've uncovered it. And yet they still do, because they need to use the assets and show that area is being used, which is fine. It's just that sometimes you have to understand that there's going to be conflict there. And like, my job as a critic is often to like notice it and then just be like, it's not ideal, but you need to ignore it. Like, you just have to accept it, unfortunately. It's not ideal, for sure.
You have my thanks.
Believe it or not, I faced this exact problem, too much freedom after the big emotional moment in the hit game Jedi Survivor. I'm not suggesting these stories are a first draft. I'm asking if quality-wise, maybe Atlas stories' shortcomings share very many symptoms with first drafts for book stories. Oh.
You have my thanks.
Oh yeah, for sure. I would say yeah. Depends on how much planning goes into them. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I would say this one's pretty strong though, compared to 3, 4, and 5. It's hard to separate it out because these games have so much side content to them, and the side content, like the social links in 3, 4, and 5, like are almost always garbage. It's just filling time. Especially in 3 or 4, just so many conversations, just like one story spread out over 10 installments, and even then, a lot of them you don't even get to progress it. Metaphor did fix that, by the way. Just so fucking boring. Does it feel like anime filler? I don't know, I'm not a weeb. Okay, let's hang out with Heisway. I'm sorry I'm yawning. I'm pretty tired. I need to push myself harder. Heisway, because my maybe should talk to him, we should talk. You missed Hangman, Persona 4, which was the best one. Oh, did I? I had one good one.
Ah, it's you.
Well, I think Persona 4 is the best social links by far. They just focus on the overall theme of the game to me. Really? They were really, really dull in my memory. But maybe I'm making it worse in my memory because 3 was so bad. Ah, it's you. Once we got our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, you business with me, we might discuss them at a time. Could you teach me? I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Yuji stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. With overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisme the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. There's a conflict with the side content in Persona games. Is a common one in video games, which is that because it's optional, there's a very, very low ceiling on what can happen. So let's just say that like in a story, when two characters hang out, there's a chance that they might have like a friendship ending fight, right? Like they might like really disagree on something. You can see this in Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 does it really, really well. Baldur's Gate 3, like a character can kill another character. Like they planned the whole game around it that, you know, those characters don't have to be in every single scene. There's gonna be different lines of dialogue, that sort of thing. So therefore, like in the hangouts, big shit can happen, right? In Persona games, that can't happen because they have to be in the next scene. They have to be in the next main story scene. So therefore, it's not just low stakes. It's low interest too. It has to be like really, really cookie cutter, really, really like pedestrian shit has to go on. Or they have to do an absolute shit ton of work with like either the character can't be in the next scene or they have to have reactions if they've had a falling out. Like it's even bad in a lot of the scenes in the games already where like you're dating a girl and in the scenes where everyone's together they're not acting like it at all. Like you know there should be a tangible difference between the two characters that are dating. There should be no fucking way in any of these games that you are dating more than one of those girls at the same time. Like you are such a tight-knit friend group. You're basically like war buddies that are going out to fight like in your like underground secret war every single night. There's no way that one of your girlfriend is going to come up to you and give you a kiss or hug you or something like that, or want to cuddle and be close to you in some downtime when the other girl's going to see it. There's no fucking way. So like it's just kind of doomed from the start unless you want to do like an absurd amount of work for it. It's also like because of how you could start dating a girl. If you speed run it, you could get max social link with her really, really quickly, and then there's like a whole game ahead of you, or you might just max her social link right at the end and only then start dating her right before the end of the game, right? So if they want to do this properly, like a lot of the optional stuff has to not be optional anymore, and you need to just make the character like make the player go through all the social links and see them. There's also another problem with it that I really, really hate, which we might run into this game, is that I strongly dislike it if you really like a character. I really like Rise. I really like Rise in Persona 4, and you can like see all of Rise's content like I don't know about halfway through the game, and then it's just like fuck you, there's no more, like hang out with everyone else now. It's like, what? But I like this character. Nope, ran out of content. Get fucked. Like, the rest of the next half of the game, just no hangouts with Rise. There's going to be no reactions to anything that goes on in the main quest. There's going to be like no updated hangouts like that. Like, it's just shit. Oh, like, weirdly, a better system, although that's slot 2, is Danganronpa's, where there's like between the big main huge story sequences, there's a set amount of hangouts that you can do there, and they can react to what's going on. So I feel like that, but that's limited time slots and shit like that, which is, you know, a shame there. I don't know. I feel like it's just a flawed premise from the start, you know? Like, the game was rigged from the start. They need to update it, and either they need to make it so a lot of this shit isn't optional, or they need to make it they have to do a shit ton of reactive writing and working and have a lot of flags like Baldur's Gate 3 did. And I don't know, after Baldur's Gate 3 and the success of it, I gotta say there's probably a fairly big overlap between people who like the Persona games and Baldur's Gate 3. They're both RPGs, they both like very character based, you know, like not total overlap, but I think there probably is a lot of overlap. Like, I don't know if people are gonna tolerate that in Persona 6. It's just shit, man. Sorry. Love the games, by the way. Well said. A bit cramped. Yeah, well said. A bit cramped here, right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. And if you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find you're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. I couldn't keep up. One more time. You are so cool. You're just so cool, Heisme.
What?
Enough of that. Enough of that now. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it on a bit thick.
All right.
Oh, Slow got a point, though. I'll do as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. I mean, yeah, Persona 3 is 20 years old. And I'm 40 years old, and, you know, I'm still making more coherent points. But how can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going? Are you, though? I am 40, yes.
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let's retire to my castle, back at the runner. Castle.
Oh.
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Tasteless. Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as spirits back home. Someone says, I'm glad you have to think about what answers to say up in social links in this game. You get a reward by saying what they like. Yes, I like it too, because the mag, like, feeling that you having a little bit of a reward from the mag is like enough of a breadcrumb treat to be like, okay, I want to think of a good answer here, but if an answer really strikes me as something that I really want to say, I know I can like express myself role play with the options that are being given to me without being like, oh fuck it, I have to now do another fucking hangout with them, it's inefficient, blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's way better. I hope Persona 6 does this as well. What did it taste like?
What
What were the drinks in your hometown like? Let's see. Clear as the night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. It's a taste my boy will never know. It's been a long time since I've been in my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. Did he say the name of his son yet? He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated? Okay, are you asking what that is? Or what do you mean by cremated? Ah, right, everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
As it's the way of the Ujief boy, we burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. Is that the ashes there? Or did he say he did the focus on this urn right now? Maybe it's not? The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, okay, it is. Okay. However, you have to find a place to fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help. Let's find his place. Then let's find his rightful place together.
No.
No, we have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any convenience. Boy, I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor. It's a favor for a friend.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It's not just random detours. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together and to the beginning of mourning. I can sense Heismay's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and an ally.
My boy.
Thief
Are you
Enlightenment.
watching?
Reduces the mad cost of studying a thief and displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. Oh, we didn't have that already?
My thanks. We
can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-dum.
Time marches on, and the age of the new
king
king draws nearer.
Thank you, Zelante, for gifting a sub to Midnanor? Midnanar? Midna? Noir? Who's Midna and why did they noir her? Thank you, Excelente. And thank you, Mython665, for the 42 months as well. It has 13 there too, but it's 42. 48 minutes ago. Damn, has it really been that long since I checked last time? I'm sorry. Hopefully you're still here. The road spot by the land site should be cleared tomorrow. Apparently, we set off for Brawlhaven as soon as it reopens. We have acquired the head we sought, but if we're truly to get in Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. I mean, we're rank 64. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
A wise suggestion. Some alright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. So here we've already capped it. We've already done all this, and the story is still acting like we're not. So like again, it's not a big deal, but it's just not ideal, right? I keep saying ideal as a bad thing. I need to think of a new word.
Right.
We depart tomorrow. Okay, who wants to hang out? Doesn't want to. Maria wants to. Is there a speech thing going on today?
You're not serious.
Lovely.
What is it?
No. Alright, let's go hang out with Maria. I want to talk to Mister. I miss him. No, your tolerance needs to be level 5. Fuck you.
Mister.
Oh, hi, Mister. I talked to Miss Fabian. I want to talk to Papa too. And I want to ask you something too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. Being shy? I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian, she said that Papa was always watching over people. So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Let's go then.
Yeah.
Okay. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me. What did you ask him?
Hold on.
What did you tell him? I told him I'm sorry.
By the
I
way.
thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. I mean, he kind of did. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things. I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. Your Papa must be happy. I'm sure your Papa's very happy for you. Yep. Mister? Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Assassinating kings? Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. I love when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he gave me a really big hug that always made me feel better. So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Should Maria talk about things other than her dead dad? No. I think that it makes sense that this would dominate her whole entire life right now. The other ones, like right now the worst story of all of them is Hulkenberg's. Hulkenberg's is pure Persona bullshit. I actually really like Hulkenberg as a character, but her social link storyline so far has just been all about like the special interest guest star that keeps showing up whenever the two of you are hanging out. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like this is just the classic Persona bullshit. You know, no matter where you go, there they are. You go to donuts, they're in the donut shop. You go to the track field, they're at the track field. This is the special interest character that is the guest starring and is dominating the whole entire story. Like yeah, it's kind of shit. Which is sad because I really like Hulkenberg as a character. Stroll's story makes sense because he's trying to move on and trying to make something happen. We'll see where it goes. And it makes sense with Maria too because like she just lost her dad. Like holy shit, this would be dominating her whole entire thing. I do think that it is kind of trite that wherever we go, like people are being like, oh, that's the kid that works in the inn, and they just so happen to be talking about it all the time. But it's all right. I can look the other way on that one. It's not my favorite. You know, it would be nice if maybe there was just a hangout where the two of you just did something without any intrusions or happening like that. Just like the two of you, just like maybe that's what we're doing right now. Just spending some time together without people like whispering in the background. Yeah. Oh, I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? You can do other things. Maybe you can make people smile.
In that case,
when you try to make people around you smile, sometimes that's enough. That's really all I have to do.
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabian is okay. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabian wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think it'll make her happy?
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. Then I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabian and me and you all smiling together. That's a great idea. You don't need me there. It's the whole family. Oh god, fuck no. That's a great idea. That sounds like a great idea. You really think so? I want you to be on the sign too, because you're my treasure. I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust.
I'm okay.
Healer veneration significantly reduces the mana cost of studying the healer lineage. Oh wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it has to have pretty pictures on it, or I know an artist.
if so,
Let's ask Nuras. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey? Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nuras.
Thank you.
I want to talk to Mr. Nuras. Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. I walked Maria home before returning to the group. Joe, do you think the social links would be like way better if they were voice acted? Yes, absolutely. My voice acting sucks. Back to the Materia Tavern. Okay, we can go talk to Nuras. Oh no, more yawning. I think I'm gonna go to bed right after this. I think Gatsby goes out and then just straight to bed. Please play Geometry Dash? Really? Would I like it? Huh. Thank you for pressing the bits. The brain rot is infecting me. I'm now become Henry for press. Annie to Henry for press? Alright. Nice. Thank you, Basil7 Kiska for the 6 months as well. Did you subscribe for 6 months all at once there? Holy shit. Henry for Prez, hey. Holy shit. There really is an Henry for Prez. Did you change your name? How often can you change your name on Twitch? Holy shit. The commitment. Thank you, Basil7KSA for gifting us up as well for 6 months all at once. Holy shit. Loves Metaphor, and we're trashing it too, sorry. I'm still enjoying it quite a bit, but yeah. How's the request of mine coming along? Nearest customer, I should go talk to him. Let's go. Fucking hell, that's loud. The magic igniter are enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magic crystals as fuel.
Hello.
Why? What's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Say, how's the search going? In regards to lost relics, I mean. Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. You intrigued me strangely, old girl. Let's take a look at it, would you? Okay. I handed Norris the junk we picked up during our travels. Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You gotta follow the right steps to open it. Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we go. It's opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers.
Oh!
What the fuck is that? It's got a QR code on it. Aha! Eureka! My greatest invention yet. A work of genius made manifest. Thank you, pancakes.
Thank you. Even so.
I've got to say, fighting these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if it was all some elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Did you doubt him? Did you doubt his journal? Yeah, that old geezer certainly liked to mess about with anyone he could. Made my childhood a frightful ordeal. Is he your dad? Stepdad? I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it his gift, a downright horrifying tome entitled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. Yep, this is your dad for sure. That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Norris grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. Oh yeah? So if you collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the old codger said anyway, though I haven't had any idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization, one piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Superlative, right? I'm saying it right. Why is it hard for me to say smoothly? Superlative. Superlative? Wait, limitless? Limitless? How is that possible? Not even Nighters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something that we can only find out once you've seen the finished product, eh? So please help me find the rest. I'm definitely motivated.
Right.
I'm definitely feeling motivated now. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit, it looks like junk to me. Yeah, I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey.
Sprout's a good word for kid. What were you like as a child? Sprouty. Oh, I was adorable. I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but one day the old codger, who wasn't quite so old back then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me, and one day as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However...
Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint, got a bit invested, and suddenly I was an engineer. It was fate. Then it must have been fate. Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. I think Norris is the only one here that fucks. I think Norris is like goddamn. Absolutely. Do we agree? To chase the unknown, to escape tedium, that's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you, like collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I can feel Norris's overflowing love for relics as well as his hearty faith in me. Heisman had a kid though, he can actually fuck. Hey, we don't know how Eugilas work. Maybe they just like make eye contact. Bombardier. I saw a battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck. Enemies take damage. Oh, cool. Reduces the mad cost of studying the gunner lineage.
Speaking of...
Ah, yes, about the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would. I'll be sure all shipshape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad. He's fucking Great Gatsby, man. Old sport.
This one's important.
I can see the green light. I can see you
Time
in your
marches
eyes.
on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer. Fuck. One day I'm gonna be able to fucking say the whole thing.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen Gauntlet Runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I hope Onlooker joins the party later.
Suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now.
What's Batlin's endgame?
With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we?
Yeah.
My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that.
I mean, ours is growing too. We're 64. It's really, really high. Especially for an Elda, right? People hate Eldas. Hey Joe, is this better than Persona so far? Suffering the same issues or too soon to tell? I like it a lot better than Persona, but I don't know. If I played this first, then played Persona 5, maybe the differences in Persona 5, like the novelty would carry it a bit for me. I'm not sure. I barely remember Persona 5 at this point. But yeah, it's better than Persona 3 and 4 so far.
For now, let's enjoy the show!
But we did let a child murderer get away with child murder just because she felt bad about it, so...
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep.
Me too.
Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Was that meant to be funny? Next is Port Brawlhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south out of Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so.
Whoa!
So a couple of people in chat said that saying we're letting her get away with it is a slight exaggeration. Okay, well, she's not being punished. She's not under arrest. She is still in charge. She isn't being confined in any way possible. We're just taking her word for it that she's going to show up because she feels bad about it with the head. So, like, I'm pretty sure she will, but it seems like that's where the story's going. But, you know, that and more, that scene was insane. Wow, so that's Port Brawlhaven. She's certainly not in charge. She certainly is, because it explicitly said that she needs to remain in charge while she transitions power over to Barden taking over. So in the meantime, she is in charge until the transfer of power goes through. That was the whole point of her staying in charge, was the justification that it would be more turmoil for the town if she was just gone right away. So yeah, she is in charge. Do we go from place to place, or we just go here?
Let's see here.
First campsite between Martyra and Brawlhaven.
Whoa.
This is second campsite.
But wait.
There might be someone here, so be careful. You'll probably end up in a fight if you run into them. Well, they're moving too, right? That's the campsite we'll spend the third night. Is that a place we're gonna go over there?
Let's see.
Ooh. In Undo, a small village seated in a wetland, anecdotal evidence suggests it's mostly populated by poor migrants and other nearby regions. Okay.
Let's see.
Of course, our course is set for Port Brawlhaven. It's a huge sea way south of Martyra. Okay, are we gonna stop here on the way though, or are we gonna go there later?
Hold on. This place here.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Brawlhaven exactly? It is a large city of preposterous commerce, due in no small part to the oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nurse? Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brawlhaven, Captain of Oceania. Oh, we're just going. Shit, I wanted to get off and fucking save it. We should end it now.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brawlhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
What to pick?
Joanna should be in jail. They should have killed Joanna on the spot and blamed it on the human. 3 days until we reach Brawlhaven.
All right. Right. Well then.
What race would Henry be in Metaphor setting? I think during fan art, he's already been confirmed to be Clamar. Well, I'm Clamar now. I'm Clamar Henry. I'm Hornbury. Okay, I think we can save it. There's going to be a lot of scenes between here and Oceania, so, and we're almost due for to stop, and I don't want to get into a big huge thing right now with the game, so I think it's a good place to stop right now. Is there anyone live in the community that we can raid? Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. I had a really fun time today. I was really tired and hungry at the beginning of the stream. I reset my schedule mostly, but I've been awake since like 12:30 last night, a little after midnight. I couldn't get back to sleep. So yeah, I was getting really tired. I really wanted to stream today. I almost started the stream like much earlier than I did. Yeah. How do you say this name? I've said it before, but I've forgotten how to say it. Alessandra? Is that how you say it? Other possible follower Bonds, Nikki Jakey, Northern Lion, Brendaniel, and Squeaks. Oh, we haven't rated Nikki Jakey in fucking forever. Can we rate Nikki Jakey? I wonder if I can ask Mr. Jakey to do Jedseya thing this year. I wonder if he'd be interested in that. Thank you, Chibura Sheka. I say it differently every single time for 32 months. Thank you very much. With a dancing job. Thank you very much. What is Nikki Jakey playing? And thank you, Tasteless Foe, for yeah, that's nice, for the 100 bits. More is speaking. Jakey's playing a real video game, unlike me. Oh shit, that's embarrassing. CS:GO? Alright. Counter-Strike, there you go. Yeah, so that's it. So I'll be back tomorrow for more Metaphor all week, and then Pathologic on Saturday. Yeah, sorry to be down sometimes about like certain like plot contrivances, like little like nitpicks and stuff. Yeah, I don't know how to solve the problem of being like hey, like just because I'm bringing this up doesn't mean it's a really big deal. It's just that, you know, in the same way like the guy Batlin had a line there where the headhunters became the headhunted, and the way that he performed that line was really good. And a lesser voice actor would have made that line feel really clunky because of the repeated use of headhunter. So just like that's not that's a crit pick, you know what I mean? It's the opposite of a nitpick. It's like, oh, that's something the critic is picking out as a good point, but it's like it wouldn't like make the video, it wouldn't make the script, but it's like it's easy to notice and easy to say, hey, that's a good thing. It's the same way with the other thing. Oh, that's a bad thing. The thing with Joanna is not a bad thing though. Sorry, it's not a small thing. That's a fairly big problem. We'll see how it goes, but you know, it's going to be hard to justify as it goes through. But just because the story has had one major misstep doesn't mean it's out forever. But oh well. Anyway, raid's going through. See you later. See you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna go walk out and go to sleep. Oh, I can't go to sleep because I need to get the VOD up. Unless I do it in the morning. How long is it gonna take to upload and process? Like 2 hours, maybe? First comment from the raid is Sink Pisser raid. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Anyway, say everyone, have a good night.